Yo, what is up in the land of YouTube? This is YouTube, and I'm a YouTuber on YouTube, and I am YouTubing. I get paid money and half revenues to YouTube, so I YouTube. I make YouTubes about anything. Anything anybody can run a commercial on, I YouTube about it. Today we got Shop Out the Rapping Cow, and she's gonna join us with some hip hop. Hip it to the hip hip hop, you don't stop a rockin'. Actually, no, I was watching a little bit of the Joey stuff earlier. I saw that Xiao Bao chick crying again, and then I saw that they paid to boot her off. I was like, that's pretty funny. It's pretty cold-blooded, but that's pretty funny. Not a bad shtick. A little too mean for my taste, but still fucking hilarious to see. I don't know if I could muster my own courage to do that. I'm surprised how much people were willing to pay just to get rid of her, though. Gotta get me a. What's the opposite of a lol cow? Like a whining, sad, rapping Xiao Bao cow? I need one of those. I need a sad, rapping cow that will not shut up unless somebody kicks them off the panel. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Xiao Bao, the rapping cow. She said, "Ha ha, see you in hell, boy." Representing the pastures out here. Representing the cow pastures. Get hit with a cow pie. That's how Abraham Lincoln died. He got hit in the eye with a cow pie. See what is up in the world today. Simon Dan. Oh, Simon Dan uploaded something. Something. A little bit of pumping. Everywhere I go, all these bitches be crumping. Crumping and laughing. I'm teaching them to dance, and they ain't looking sharp. They be looking like some asses. Well, we can draw a cow getting abducted by an alien, which is what I was doing. It was what I do. I draw aliens for you. I make you an alien, I make me an alien. I make you an alien, I make me an alien. We both have aliens. Bada bing, bada boom. You get an alien, I get an alien. Let's see. What was I drawing? I was drawing some dude god thing, and then I put up a ceiling lamp here for some reason. I thought that was funny. I get rid of the ceiling lamp. Okay, so I have this spaceship I drew here, in what seems to be a cow. Cowabunga, dude. Let's see. Maybe I could draw like a little animation right here, and we'll have this little alien ship come in and just get one of the cows, like, like suck it up and then take off with it real quick. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see if we can make that happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cause it happens all night long. Oh baby, all night long. Oh yeah. In the morning, afternoon, and on the weekends. This is making up songs about random bullshit. And I'm kind of bummy over here. I'm kind of looking bummy over here. Not my normal clean looking self. I've been trying to hit the weights a little bit, so I'm gonna try to bulk up my shoulders, my arms a little. That way I can get Joey to fight me once he's done with his recovery. If we get Joey to heal sooner, we can have a fight for days. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon, you're a dragon. I'm a dragon, you're a dragon. Alright, so let's go ahead and make this a little darker, a little less opacity, or a little more opacity here. Yeah, so you can see that window. Do the little one on top. I'm gonna do normal. Then I'm gonna duplicate it here. Do another one where maybe the alien will move its position a little bit. Instead of being like bleep plop, he'll be like bloop. Now make it so I could cut off this little arm. We're gonna operate on this alien. We're gonna chop off his little alien arm. He's not even like 3D or nothing. He's just like a really crappy looking alien drawing. It's okay though. It's okay. We're not going for code here. We're just going for getting the animation skills down. Once we get the skills down, the animations will pop out like crazy. It won't take as much time. I want to get it to where I can make a 20-minute cartoon in a week, like the creators of South Park do a lot of times. I want to see if I could get to that level where I can make, like I can have an idea ready and then just kind of put it all into action within, let's say, a week. So I can produce something within 1 week. That'll be dope. One episode a week. Like the freaking people that made Pokemon, imagine 50 something episodes a year, dude. 58 episodes a year of Pokemon, dude. Fucking nuts. It was somewhere in the 50s of the episodes each year. And I was like, damn, that was a lot of episodes to produce. Group these little guys together. I think I moved his arm a little bit. And so let's see. His arm moves a little bit. Yeah, he moves a little bit. Then that's about it though. He just moves a tiny bit. And then this window could go back down here. And then when he moves, we'll have it. The next one will be he'll do a little movement, and then it will do a little abductor ray, like a little out there. Something at the bottom here. Let's put one of those down there. We'll put the white light. White light. I actually just woke up right now too. I didn't realize it was like 1:30 in the morning already. 1:42. Nice. I love it. I just woke up and I was like, I'm gonna get me a drink. I'm gonna draw some stuff. The more I draw these things, the easier it will be to have them all in animations, just random animations. It's not like they have to be abducting a cow or whatever. This little alien ship I'm drawing can abduct whatever I want it to in the future. It doesn't have to be this little poorly drawn cow right here. So I do want to show it more like that. Yeah, that looks good. Very good, very good. So this be like this, kind of like that. Zoom those in. Yeah, ears itchy. Why is it like that? Why, 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 let's draw an alien here. A little alien here. It's an alien. You think it's an alien? It's an alien. They'll steal your cows. You don't pay attention to aliens, they steal your cows. That's what they want. You think they want your money, they want your cows. Let's see. That looks good right there. Let's take this and make it match it. Just make it match it. This is stupid song stuck in my head now. Just let it happen. There's a song by Tame Impala called like "Let It Happen." It's like the stupidest fucking song in the world, but it's stuck in my head now. I haven't even heard it in like a year. It just people keep saying stuff where it's like, just let it happen, and now the song is just stuck in my head again. Let's see here, something like this. Make it kind of funky looking like this, maybe. Let me stretch this out, make it like that. And then, yeah, see, I kind of want this to be like this, kind of weird looking, because it's just going to be a ray of light, really. It's just going to be more of the light. This doesn't have to look like anything, really. Just going to put it in here like that, see, to add some detail to it. Oop, not what I wanted to move. Undo that. I should have, I gotta click this and put it in the back, I guess. Oh, it's right in the back. I should be able to click that then. Okay, yeah, I can. Just didn't click it good enough, I guess. You gotta click it right if you wanna get it tight. Whatever the fuck that means. If you don't click it right, it won't get tight. If you do click it right, you might die. If she's a Black Widow. Let's see. Boop 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 ba-doop. Ba-doop ba-doop. Boop 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 ba-doop ba-doop boop 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 ba-doop. Flip it around. Flip, flip, flip it around. Flip, flip, flip it around. This one a little different. That one's a little brighter up there. Let's copy this again. We'll make it even smaller in the middle. I'm learning how to do a lot of extra layers to things like this kind of deal. I'm learning to do a lot of extra stuff. Little minor little things like that. Just kind of like these minor little inner like lighting things and stuff do make a big difference. Watch, like when it all comes together, all these minor little shading shapes and junk do make it more 3D. The picture, everything about it, they do make it way better. Trust me. You gotta trust me. You never trust me. That's your problem. You just never trust me because you're crazy. You say I'm crazy, but you're crazy. You call me crazy, I kill you. You never call me crazy. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'm doing a bunch of retarded stuff. I just do a bunch of weird voices and junk while I draw. That's kind of my shtick I do over here. I bet I'd be very annoying if anybody were here. Yeah, put a think that way somebody could talk at me while I draw. Somebody could talk to me about my balls. Ask me about the times they grew, the times they fell and the times I threw. Stuff that came out of them like a monkey would. 'Cause I am the albino. I am the white albino. What was that from Ace Ventura or something? All right. Hold on. I get back to drawing right now. Just taking a drink. Taking a little swig of the swig of the swig of. Nobody's typing nothing, so I'm just chilling. Not reading nothing because nobody's typing nothing. I like to wait till everybody goes to sleep, right? That's that prime moment to strike the audience when they're all asleep. That's when you really want to try to get their YouTube attention. You'd be like, hey, you asleep? You know, you could be watching YouTube. Go ahead and wake up for me. Wake up. Wake up. And then I wake them all up. Oh yeah, let's get back to drawing this damn cow. Or well, yeah, we gotta draw the cow, right? I didn't finish the spaceship actually. I wanted to put some lights on this thing, so let's do that real quick. We'll put some red lights on it. Saturation needs to be up all the way. Red is at the top, I think, and then go up here because I think brown's at the bottom. I'm not sure. One of these kind of colored them. Kind of dumb when it comes to colors, you guys. Let's see here. Okay, so we got this. Take this. No, wait, no. Shouldn't have put that there. Or should I? Let's see. I want like a little reddish light, kind of hanging from the bottom, almost like hanging down a little bit. That was the idea when I thought of it. The little lights to go on it. So I don't know how I would put this. Let's see if I could find me a. I guess it would be the same color as. No, not that. Not that. I'm gonna do this. Click this. Nope. No, I don't want to be clicked on that. And then color. Okay, so we'll make like a grayish looking thing here. And okay, now we have this gray thing. Not doing this very well, but we have a gray thing here. And let's see, you can attach it right here. We'll attach it like this. Just give it some brownness to it, I guess. I want it to be bigger though. I want it to be, oh, it's supposed to be hanging down actually. So I guess halfway here, and then the rest will be hanging down because that's how I thought of it originally, was hanging down. So I guess just stay true to that for now. I'm gonna put this like rounded, so show it has a rounded thing in it. Then this can go down here, way over here, because they're not very big bulbs. They're gonna be kind of little. It's gonna look like that Rick and Morty ship after a while, all janky, like kind of held together by like rubber bands or shit. Let's see, I'm gonna take this, move this to the front, and make it tinier. Bloop. Then put that right there, kind of like that. Yeah, let's see that on this some more. Boop 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 boop. It's a little tinier. Draw that thing like that. Probably squish this in. It's not as much of a circle right now. Then, bah. Let's look though. Let's see. Oh, if I bring this, no, that would be the same as that one. Yeah, that would be the same as this one here. So whatever this is, would have to fit this. Kind of do. And let's see. Trying to make a light bulb. It's like a nice little light bulb for the car, or the whatever it is. The spaceship, the alien ship. Like for the car, for the alien car. Let's see, so this can go over like this now, right here, right? Let's see, if I put it right here on this, right on that marker. It's really how I should have built everything. I should use the grid in the background. That would make my life a lot easier, actually. Let's see if we bring this up to grid. Bring you up to grid. Go ahead and put you right here. You see this grid shape in the background? I never really use it when I'm drawing, but I really should, so that my things come out way more proportional. And then I could just shrink them down or pick them up or whatever. And yeah, see, because I get more of a, like, not all crazy looking thing here. Okay, put that down just a little bit there. And this could go up a little bit. And boom. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna take this, copy it, paste it. Because I wanted the color more than anything, not actually the shape of this. But this can work too, I think. Let's see. I'll just do like some kind of light looking thing. Like they just need a couple lights. I usually do them all attached, like one ray of light. So we'll do this. Do it like this. Kind of like the sun, the way I do the sun. That's also the way I draw the lights. I might change that up to individual light rays at some point, but I'm not really about this whole animation life like that just yet. You know, I'm kind of easing my way into it, not trying to do all the craziness right away. See if there's any comments while I take a drink break. Lizard breath, what are you creating tonight? Well, I was drawing your mama, but the screen wasn't big enough. I'm drawing an alien abducting a cow. Yeah, I'm just drawing an alien abducting a cow. Kind of just rambling, talking to myself about it. And yeah, just chilling. Super chats, people, super chats. I work for money and drugs. I work for money and drugs. You can pay me in money and or drugs, if you please. Oh, and magnets. Magnets, too. Magnets are a big part of my life now. These days, it's all about the magnets. All right, back to my drawing. Let's see. Boop 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 boop. How far do I want these to actually shine? Like probably like that far, right? Not very far at all. Just they're more for image. So I wouldn't really want this to shine too far out. So I'm gonna do like this kind of deal, just like a little shine, really. I guess. It should be good because I'm gonna have one on the front, one on the back, and one like right here and right here. So I'm gonna have them kind of all over the thing. So I don't want them too big. Boom 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 boom. Oh, wham a llama ding dong, benta benta pinka pong. I don't really know what the fuck you're talking about, huh? Making up raps, rambles, and rhymes, 'cause you just got done smoking a dime. Thinking about doing crimes, something you could gamble with. Or go out and find a whore and gamble with her. I was rhyming for a while, but then I really went out on a venture when I said go out and find a whore. I was like, is that part of my rap or what? Or am I just making plans? Just making plans for whores. Got plans for whores, plans for boars. Boars are like pests. Let's shoot them from helicopters. Fuck yeah. Go team helicopters. God, they're little baby magnets. They're so tiny. I'm sure even a baby can eat them. Just kidding. Yeah, I know. I gotta hide them, obviously. I can't leave those little things laying around everywhere. They'll be little choking hazards for sure. And I'm pretty sure it's not very safe to even touch those kind of magnets too much, let alone eat one. Yeah, I don't think you're really supposed to fumble around with those kind of magnets too much. I don't think it's good for you. I'm not sure though. It might be a different type of magnet. But I don't know. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody popped in. Now I regret putting that join link. Who's here? Who joined? Oh, it's Rudy. Hey, Rudy.
Hey, what's up? It's pretty nice.
What is that? Oh, I hear a noise. I hear
That's
something
my
like.
laptop.
Sounds like it's grinding.
It's because it's an old laptop, and there we go. Fixed the device. I just tapped the bottom of it.
Is that like the hard drive?
Yeah, it's kind of like the hard. It's the hard drive. It's an old laptop. It's a 2015.
Damn. Sounds like it needs a new hard drive.
It sounds like it needs. Well, what it is, not too long ago, it was 2018 or 17. I had it on a nightstand at my apartment, and my dog Honey, when she was young at the time, jumped on the bed and knocked it off. She jumped on the bed and her back foot hit the laptop, and it fell onto the ground, and it cracked the screen.
Damn.
And the crack was getting bigger and bigger. So eventually, yeah, there'll be a time this thing might go out of business, and I won't be able to live stream because I can't live stream on my cell phone. I do have a desktop, but it doesn't have a webcam to it,
Yeah.
I'd have to, and it's a 2012 Dell desktop. It's older than this laptop. Nice. Yeah, it works good still, but yeah.
Yeah, as long as they work, but yeah, it sounds like that's what that is. It's the only thing I think in your computer that spins, right?
Yeah. I had a little chat with Lauren, or I messaged her from Instagram. I told her, hey, I wouldn't mind debating you, like on HandBananaPHX channel or whatever,
She was
I
going
said,
on about some lady's kids today. She was calling some. She was like, "If you don't want me talking crap about your kids, calling them fat, don't post pictures of your kids." I was just like, "Damn, this bitch crazy."
well, I just want to say that to her that it's not cool to body shame. You know, I could persuade her pretty. She's pretty, she's like, school smart, but not life street smart. She's 29, and I'm not here to. I wouldn't like. I'm not gonna go like roast her or anything. That's just not what I do. I mean, I do roast people, but not women usually. I don't believe in roasting women. I would just do is show her why she's wrong, but without like acting like a Donald Trump. Like saying you're just wrong. I just said, look, a lot of people would disagree with you. I mean, if you think I'm the only one, psychiatrists, psychologists, they would all disagree. They would say your method's wrong. It's full of fallacies. It's adding negativity. Even in religion, it says it's wrong. All forms of religion say it's wrong to talk down on someone.
I doubt she's
Not.
religious at all.
I
She
think
doesn't.
she's
She doesn't seem
put
like the
yourself as
type.
a. What it is people put themselves as Christians and they're not. Like and yet they violate every commandment. Every sin. But
Dude, we went to the funeral thing the other day. The preacher did like fucking 30 or something Hail Marys, dude, and I was already pretty tired. I thought I
yeah,
was just gonna fucking die. I was like, this is like
yeah,
hell. This is fucking hell. And then I would just look at him as like, is he gonna fucking say it again? Is he gonna say it again? And then he would be like, he would just start it again, and then the people would say the thing back, whatever they said back. And I was so like tired, and I was just like so out of it. And I was like, I wasn't making faces or being rude or anything because it's church. I'm always
yeah,
respectful and other people's
yeah,
religious stuff and
yeah,
everything like that. So I was being as like respectful and
yeah,
nice and
yeah,
everything, not trying not to look like I'm nodding off, trying not to look like I'm frustrated or anything, trying
yeah,
not to look like I'm looking at him like, are you gonna say it again? Don't you fucking say it
yeah,
again. You just said it like 30. Don't you? And then you start saying it
yeah,
again. It was just like,
yeah,
how many Hail Marys do we gotta do to get this girl into heaven?
yeah. Like I said, yeah. Books smart, but lacking humanity. Oh, yeah, I understand from another view. What it is like young people, smart people, they could be extremely arrogant. Very arrogant, and she's a little bit like that. I think she seems like she's looking like she's a reporter. Like that ideology. Because she goes on channels like Joey's channel, but she's not like a real fan. She's just analyzing, and I'm like, what's to analyze? I can tell you straight up about
She's
Joey. Like it's like,
analyzing what she can use things for. That's kind of
well, of
her
course she's gonna do it, but
thing. Like
but
that's all it
there's
is, though. That's
but
really
for her
there's
thing to
nothing
say
else.
body shaming people, that actually can hurt her image, as a
Yeah, but she
YouTuber.
doesn't get that yet. She'll learn
She'll
that.
get it, but I could tell her that if you were to do a poll, if I was to tell her if you do a
The
poll about body
community they
shaming,
came from was a lot more
yeah,
lowbrow than what we are,
and
apparently.
she considers herself a conservative, and I would say, well, even
It seems
conservatives
like she is
are
a
good.
conservative. This sounds
But
exactly like
conservatives
the
don't believe in
bullshit
that
they
shit,
say.
though. I'm moderate conservative.
Well, I
You
mean,
know,
I don't know, man. She
I'm a
seems
moderate.
like every
Yeah,
conservative I've met. She seems just like them.
Donald Trump is not a conservative, just to let you
Like,
know.
well, I mean, she's that whatever he is. She's that shit.
Oh
So,
yeah, Trump's a fake conservative. He's not a conservative. There
Trump,
are
yeah, he's
conservatives.
actually a Democrat. He's just using the
Well,
dummies.
I think I think he associated with the Democrats too. I mean, he associated with the Clintons, Al Sharpton,
And he
Jesse
used to say
Jackson.
how dumb and easy it would be to win the Republicans, and then he did it.
Well, he did things that the Republicans couldn't do, like certain states that they would never win, like
Yeah.
Pennsylvania was one of them, and he did that in his first term, and he
because
shocked
he
the
knew how
world.
to do it. He knew exactly how to do it.
Yeah, but
It doesn't change the fact that he's a Democrat pretending to be a Republican just to
that's
be
what a
in a
lot of
position.
people would
It
say
would be
too.
like if fucking Kobe Bryant went from the NBA back to high school just to fuck with his fucking people, just to be like, oh yeah, you want to see me in action, you guys? You want to see me fucking win the championship? And it's like, okay.
See, Republicans mostly believe in small government. In the past, Republicans believed in big government. They were the original liberals, like Abraham Lincoln. He was a liberal, a Republican liberal. The conservatives, original conservatives were the Democrats were the original conservatives, like with Ronald Reagan.
They just flipped positions all of a sudden.
Reagan was
all
one of the
over
last,
the damn slavery, really.
Yeah. Well, slavery. Really, it wasn't about slavery. People say it is, but it's not.
So what was it about?
It was about control.
So they all flipped their positions. On
a teacher of mine said, yeah, it is. Slavery was a part of it, but it wasn't the largest part. And but he was careful because he had to be careful with his words because he was a high school teacher, and if he goes any further than that, he could lose his job.
Because you can't. You're doing fucking the school books, not your opinion.
But I learned a lot more in college than I did in high school because high school couldn't teach what college can teach. And Abraham Lincoln, you might find this shocking. He did not want Ulysses Grant as his main general. He wanted Robert E. Lee. Robert E. Lee was the better general. That's why the war lasted longer. That's the main reason why.
Yeah, but the guy was like a traitor, right? He didn't want to.
Well, he was looked at it. Well, he went with his state, Virginia. Virginia succeeded. If Virginia didn't succeed, it would have never been a war. It would have been a rebellion. It would have been crushed really easy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, and
it really kind of came together perfectly.
Yeah, and I say it like this: if you ever go to the South, go to Arkansas, and talk to people about the Civil War, they'll tell you a different story than what you learned in high school. Hey, what's up, Lucifer? Yeah, you would find out the perspective's different, because Civil War, and I did my own research. Slavery, both sides had slaves. Missouri was a slave state, and they did not succeed from the Union. They were on the north side, But I remember one thing, though. I was on Welsh's channel. It wasn't her, but it was one of her British people guys or whatever thought I was a racist. Because I said the Union were evil, and they raped and privileged my native ancestors, Didn't like that, but it's the truth. It's the ugly truth. Union was they were not good people, though. They didn't want to hear that because it's the truth. What do you think happened to Chief Joseph of the Nez Perce? The Union hunted him down. They hunted the whole tribe, but he got his tribe into Canada, but he sacrificed himself by being there because they wouldn't go after his tribe. They just go for him. The chief is worth more than the whole tribe. He sacrificed himself so his wife and family and his whole tribe could get away because they were going to put all of them in reservations. That's what they were going to do.
And Chief Joseph didn't want to be in a reservation?
Hell no, they didn't. It's slavery. It was just the same thing. Like it's slavery straight up. People say that like the Spanish and English brought slaves to the Americas, which is true, but even the colonists or the descendants of colonists were slave owners, and they also put the Union put them into they took them from their main lands and put them in land that was really bad and everything, and there was reservations, and they didn't dress up. They had them dressed up like them, It was a simulation, They didn't wear their their clothing. They wore they had to wear basically like regular clothes that everyone else wears. They were forcing them to their assimilation,
Nice.
But it was the wrong way, and they forced Native people to say they're Indians when they're not Indians, because it was the Columbus lie.
Well, they didn't know they weren't Indians. They probably didn't know what the fuck India was. They were just like,
they didn't know that, but they were broken though by the stupid Union and all them
Oh yeah, I'm
because
sure.
the Union went by Columbus's lie. Columbus thought he was in the West Indies. I
Yeah,
mean the East
everybody did,
Indies.
right? Didn't
No,
didn't he? Like,
nope. Americo Vespucci said you're wrong, and he was another Italian explorer. He said this is an uncharted land, and
oh,
Columbus didn't like being wrong, and people
I would
didn't
have
want
been
to tell
like,
him he's
that's
wrong.
even better. That means I own it now. This is mine. I own
But
this shit.
why wasn't our country named Columbus? It was named America after Americo Vespucci.
What?
It's kind
Why?
of weird how that happens, though, you know. But yeah, see, there's a lot of things in history you have to learn. You have to question everything you learn from school. You know, you can't just, oh, it's true. You know, you
So
can't
who is
believe it
America
all.
Vespucci then?
Huh?
Who is this America Vespucci guy then?
Americo Vespucci was an Italian explorer, just like Christopher Columbus. He told Columbus that he was not in India.
Hmm.
He said, "This is the new uncharted, the new world, the uncharted land, and everything." Yeah.
And then he just named
Yeah.
it
Fun
after
fact is,
himself.
natives were distinguishedly, entirely separated race. They were They were called the Mound people. Well, here's something interesting that people may not know: the natives that came to the Americas were originally Siberian Asians. They crossed over from Siberia, Asia, to Alaska, and they went through Alaska, Canada, all the way to America, then Central America, and then South America. And this happened for hundreds of years. It did not, and evolution changed. When the people that stayed in the north were light skinned, looked more like they had strong, Asian features. And the ones that came to the Americas were like brown, red skinned, and the ones that went far to the South Americas, they were very dark brown skinned, very dark, and that's evolution. When you stay in a climate, your body goes through changes and everything, Zootite.
I'm so allergic to this damn Indian American talk.
Yeah, I mean the only like Indian would be like Cal Penn, who plays as Kumar. His family were from India, because
Oh, he's like a real Indian guy.
Yeah, yeah. I've talked to an Indian before, and I talked to him really. And this guy who's a driver for me to go to. I was
Oh,
going
I've
to.
talked to a lot of Indian people all the time.
Oh, this guy was all cool and everything.
Or
I even
Indians,
tried
the
some
natives,
Indian food.
actually.
Indian food, and this is straight up Indian, not a Native American. We had
I
food that was
assume
similar.
at this point we're just
Indian
calling
food
Indian
is
food
like
Indian.
it's kind of
Tastes like
similar to
shit
Mexican
and
food
it
a little
smells
bit.
terrible. I
But
just saying, I never actually ate it, but it just smells
Yeah.
bad, and I cannot be in the room when people are eating that shit.
Oh, I didn't eat curry. I ate something. It was like a pot
That's what
pie.
I'm thinking of is curry, I think.
Some hot stuff. Indian people. The reason why Mexican food is always hot and everything, because their Spanish counterparts got the peppers from India. They learned all that from them. See, that's why Spanish, the Portuguese, and the Italians, they did trading for spices, mostly spices for peppers and stuff. Because peppers, they use peppers to preserve food. At the time there were no refrigerators. When you make those like sausage things that are stretched out with animal intestines and everything,
Yeah.
They put the meat and the salt and pepper all in it to keep it stored, and then they can eat it, and they eat the intestines too. So yeah, my Spanish ancestors did that. Yeah, it's crazy.
Samantha P? I've seen her around before. Who's this chick?
Who's Samantha Pete?
Yeah, I've seen her around before, right?
Yeah.
Do you know who she is?
I have no idea who she is.
Oh, okay. Just asking because I know I've seen her name. I ain't sure she was in one of the videos or something. Maybe that's why I'm thinking. I'm like, is she in one of my videos?
Maybe she might. Maybe she.
Piano Bananas.
Lancaster.
Dave Chappelle. Lucifer's Brass Balls. I love it. I've been watching a lot of Dave Chappelle lately too.
Oh, I like Dave Chappelle. I liked him even in The Nutty Professor, where he played as Reggie.
I've been watching his stand-up comedy. It's fucking funny.
Yeah.
His stand-up comedy is the best.
He was in Undercover Brother as well too. He was funny in that movie. He's a lot of movies. He's a funny guy. A lot of funny movies, you know. I'll tell you, to me, the funniest. It's hard to say. I say the funniest Jewish comedian would be Adam Sandler. The funniest white guy that I know of would be the late Rodney Dangerfield. The funniest black guy, in my opinion, he passed away, and that was John Witherspoon. He was really
Oh
funny.
yeah, he was definitely.
He was so funny. He was so funny. You had to wear a diaper in case you laughed your ass off and shit yourself at the same time. I mean, he was funny. He was played as Craig's dad in Friday movies.
Yeah, he was
of course
in the Boondocks all the time.
And
yeah,
I liked it when he was in a movie with both Martin Lawrence and Eddie Murphy. And he was the one who told Eddie Murphy, he said, "I heard you got pussy whooped. Don't get whooped by that pussy. Whoop that pussy." Whoop. And he made that facial expression. It was so funny. And Martin Lawrence cracked up laughing. Couldn't help
he
it.
does that weird eye. He does that thing where he's like,
okay, I need some sleep. Okay,
like kind of like he's trying to get something out of his tooth almost.
Oh, George Carlin, I liked him too. He was a funny guy too. He's more of a blunt guy. Wasn't afraid to say what's on his mind.
That's why I like Dave Chappelle and Joe Rogan.
I can't even. My voice is pretty rough.
Their comedy style is just like that, where they're real forward and realist about everything.
Yeah.
Or like Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham's like that too. He's like a realist.
I imitate Dave Chappelle. I like do the voice imitation around my dad. I mean, my dad cracks up laughing, you know, and he's not a kind of guy that you make laugh easy, you know. But you know, I don't know if I could do his voice right now because my voice is pretty cracked up for some reason. I think last night I've probably been talking in my sleep, you know. It happens. People do. I admit it. I ain't afraid. I ain't scared.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all
the aliens. Yeah, alien. That's pretty cool. I made one alien. He was dressed up in a Santa Claus suit. I had him, you know, did that little paint color, and it showed him smoking a bong. You know,
nice.
Funny. It has a green alien though, but you know, that's pretty funny. I used to post it on Facebook. Yeah, but yeah.
I'm trying to just add a little detail to it. It looks good so far. Group this.
There was a picture I took.
Wait, gonna add these lights.
This person did a paint job, graffiti job on this. I think it was some little electric box or something of an alien head, but it was nicely done. It looked like this guy's got talent. Whoever did it, I mean, it was perfect. I even took a picture of it, and I have it in my archive somewhere. I just can't. It would take me a long time to find it, but it was awesome looking. You know. Yeah. Sometimes I don't always look at my own work. I do my own work, but I also look at other people's too. So yeah. Oh yeah.
I share a lot of other people's art, like all the time in the videos. You'll see a lot of other people's stuff in there.
Yeah, you know, I like a lot of art, and I've seen people's drawings, abstracts, paintings, everything. You know. I like the sculpturing and all that, you know. I remember I did ceramics when I was 18 years old or 17, 18. I made a chihuahua for my mom, and it said Chico on it. And it was a small one, and its paw would break, and I'd put like freaking best thing to fix ceramic, you know, is glue. Like Elmer's glue works just fine, you know. But I told my mom where that chihuahua is, that because it cracked, you know, when she brought it over to Alaska. I said I could fix it, you know. I didn't look like I was like, oh no, you broke my creation, like, but you know, it happens. I know my mom. She's, you know, disabled. She's.
It'd be like clumsy. If you made it, you can make it again.
Yeah, but I can't make it again because this was in high school, and that was a super very long time ago, before my nephews and nieces were born, you know. That's a very long time, you know. You're talking about someone that was 17, 18, and I'm like 43 years old, so that's really long. I'd had to pay to go into a clay, like a ceramic place or something, and you know, and I don't have the funds of doing that.
And just be able to buy some
hello,
ceramics.
Kimmy. Well, ceramics is clay, you know.
Yeah, you just buy clay. I'm pretty sure I have about a pound of clay in my closet right now. Molding clay. You could go to like Michael's.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different clays. This clay was kind of like gray clay, but once it dries up, it turns like a whitish color. But then when you bake it, it turns peach color. You know, there's all kinds of different techniques. Like normally you would do is you would paint the you'd bake it and everything, and then after you bake the you let it dry and then bake it into a kiln, and then you would paint it and then put it in a kiln again, and it gets that way. You gotta be careful sometimes. If you don't get all the air bubbles out of the clay, it will crack. You have to really, you have to be real careful. I mean, I have something right here that's a little dusty. It's my creation. Let me see. I'm trying to dust it up before I go on. Show it. Actually, this stuff requires pledge or something. I think I can clean it up with just a rag. Let's see. I'm just like cleaning it up real quick. I can't remember what this was called, but this is like really long time ago. I did this. I did a lot of things with ceramics. I made a wolf for my dad, but the leg broke for some reason. At first, when I made the wolf, someone thought I was making a pit bull.
Are you showing me it now?
I'm going to show you now. Let's see.
Okay, just tell me what you're doing.
I'm about to right now. Here it is.
All right, I was naming some of these pictures.
I don't remember what this thing was. It was a tray at first, and I used see the wolf, scorpion, and that's supposed to be a peregrine and a moon, and there's my initials. Except I should have had Junior on it, but
How do you do the colors? I made a bowl like this a long time ago out of like some ceramic stuff. And then we did colors on it. Mine actually won like some competition, even though I wasn't really trying. I just kind of made it.
It's really hard to remember because it was a long ass time ago.
Yeah, exactly. I made that thing in
that was a turquoise paint and everything. And
elementary school when I made mine. I made mine in elementary school.
Yeah, this wasn't elementary. This was high school, though. We had a teacher named Mr. Tunison, and he was also the husband to my other teacher, Mrs. Tunison, who taught civics and economics, and he would play like some oldies music.
Yes.
And we would do clay, and we'd just relax in and everything. It was a fun. I enjoyed pottery.
Good morning, Mrs. Dawn. Kimmy Dawn.
Yeah, I enjoyed.
You gotta Gorilla Glue that shit.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue. We always make jokes about Gorilla Glue that came from a gorilla's butt.
Yeah, I would use honestly that cheap dollar store glue that just like you touch it, it just instantly dries. That stuff works amazing.
Elmer's glue actually works pretty good on ceramics.
Epoxy. If you got epoxy, you can do a little epoxy and just like touch it back together and kind of sand it.
Some things work good together. Some things work good together. Some don't. If you think about it, there's Elmer's glue is good on wood. It's good on ceramic. Now there are some things it's not good on. I mean, I'm not going to say it's good on everything. It's only good on a few things. But yeah, you could use super glue too, but I'd rather use Elmer's glue would work.
I tried to use some JB Weld on some glass. It didn't work.
Oh, no.
There were two tiny little pieces of glass, and I wanted them to keep looking clear. So I used like a little bit of JB Weld in between them, but it just like didn't stick to the glass.
And plus with Elmer's glue, it's easier. It's not real messy and everything. That's what I like about it. If it gets on your finger, it ain't going to hurt you. You can get that super glue, man. I've had super glue on my finger before. It's not fun. It's not. It's like it's like having it's like glue and sandpaper fused together on your finger.
Dude, if you touch your own finger, it's like you get stuck to yourself.
Yeah, but it'll break off and everything. I mean, it may not feel too good, but
it just feels weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like using Elmer's glue or, I mean, not Elmer's glue, crazy glue or super
I
glue.
love using the crazy glue, the cheap little crazy glue. The
Yeah.
stuff
The only
that you
bad
just
thing,
touch it and it gets
but
on you. It gets
yeah,
on everything.
there is a flaw to the crazy glue and the super glue is if you open the container and everything, sometimes there's a chance that it might break open and it dries up and becomes hard, you know.
Yeah,
That's the
you gotta get
yeah,
like they're pretty much one go for those little tiny aluminum
yeah.
tubes.
Yeah, which is why
Yeah.
you get the smaller, the real small ones and you know.
On
You,
Amazon, you could buy a pack of like 24 of
yeah.
them for like $10.
Yeah, you get them at the used to be them cheap at the Dollar Tree and 99-cent store. 99
Oh
cent
yeah,
store is not cheap anymore. It's a freaking lie.
it's not
One guy
99
went to get
cents no
dog
more,
food and he said it was $1.99. What the? Call it the $1.99 store then
right?
instead.
You'd be like, what
Yeah,
the
and
fuck
the
is that,
Dollar
man?
Tree should be called the $1.25 store. You know.
And you'd be like, hey, it's a recession, but it's
Yeah,
not a
recession
recession
my
yet.
ass. Change the name then. You know. And plus, they're getting stuff that's outdated and you know that's going to be expiring.
Well, I
That's
mean, you're
what.
shopping at a dollar store. That's kind of what you get at a
That's what.
dollar
Yeah, because
store.
they're trying to get rid of that stuff.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta move it quick. That's
Yeah.
product you gotta move immediately.
Multitasking. Yeah. I'm hearing what Samantha is saying. Technically, clay is ceramic material. Once heated, it turns from clay to ceramic. Okay, yes. And, let's see. Silica carbide and uh, zirconium oxide. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know those. Ex- those are like really good scientific
Yeah, those
words.
are like chemicals. Those are chemicals.
Oh yeah.
Those are like if you it's a chemistry for a bit.
Yeah. It
Those are
is.
when you pronounce those words, every like little syllable
Yeah.
basically breaks you off into a different
Yeah.
path. In chemistry is like is like
Yeah.
fucking I forget what it means, like 10
Oh,
or
I remember chemistry very well in high school. My
it's probably
teacher,
not 10
I remember
dioxide.
my
It's
teacher, Miss
2, is it?
Lopes. She would name all the
Carbon
chemicals when
dioxide,
when the fireworks would go on, when the
blue
colors.
oxygen, or is it?
She'd say
I lose my.
persimmamide, and then she'd say copper, sulfur, nitrogen. She'd be naming them out, you know.
Yeah, I have the things right here. Oh, let's see.
Yeah.
I have this thingy here.
Yeah. Oh, you got the
Periodic table right there. Yeah.
periodic table. Yeah.
You check them out whenever I really, really need to
Yeah.
check on them. I used to know the first few. I never
Yeah.
really got into the bottom with the radiation ones and stuff, which was the
Oh, I
thing
got
I was taking a
into it
bunch
because
of
I like to.
classes about. But it
Oh, I
was
like to learn about nuclear material, like the isotopes, like uranium. They keep
yeah.
adding neutrons. That's how you break the isotopes, and that causes an explosion, a nuclear explosion. Like
How do they add
with
neutrons? How do you add neutrons to something?
well, neutrons are with electrons and protons. They keep adding them and adding them. For it's by breaking the bonds between a like say you have an isotope of uranium and it's with hydrogen and you keep adding more and more and then eventually it breaks the bonds off because they're building up and it splits the bonds and that's why they say splitting atoms. They don't split the atoms, they split the bonds to the atoms is what they do, and that's what causes an
So the
explosion.
what is it like a nucleus? What's in the
Nuclear, yeah,
nucleus?
nuclear. It's a
Electron
nuclear
and
bomb.
a proton? Is that what's in the? Wait, no. What's in the?
No, protons
It's a
are positive.
neutron. It's a
A
neutron
neutron
and a
is
proton, right? Inside the
a,
nucleus.
well, a
Nucleus.
neutron means that's a proton and electron together. Like the sun is considered like the neutron of the orbit. And the planets are like electrons. Like Earth and Mars and all them. Those are like
Yeah. So what's the neutron?
the neutrons are like the sun. where there's electric and positive. They're
Then
all
what's so what's a
together,
proton?
causing an
Yeah, wait,
electromagnetic
no, I
pulses.
thought the neutrons were the
It's a
wait, are they
nucleus.
they're the negative or
No.
they're not negative.
Electrons.
They're
Let
neutral, right? They're just
Well, let's put it this way. When you have a neutron and being an electron and a proton, when they're together, you know how they attract to each other. Because a proton is positive and electron is negative. When they bond together because they're opposites, and when they're together, they form a neutron. So, yeah, neutrons are basically the word neutron is basically neutral. You know, like light and dark. When you bring light and dark together, you have a neutral. You know, it says I'm reading Samantha, but instantly glued my eyes.
yeah. She said she was building something and
Yeah,
super glued over her eye
yeah,
cornea pupil.
yeah.
Ew, that sucks. I bet that
Uh,
hurt.
you remember water, which H2O, you know, where it's one oxygen molecule and then two hydrogen molecules. That's the compound for water. You know, where the you could say that the I can't remember exactly which one's more of the electrical charge, the other one's a neutral charge. You know,
Well,
uh,
each element, like the oxygen, or the H2 with the hydrogen and the oxygen, that's the thing. That's the
that's
difference
what
in
makes
all of
water.
them is they all
Yeah.
have their own. They all weigh different, right? They're all a little bit heavier.
The density,
One
mass, and
heavier
everything.
than
Yeah,
the other.
hydrogen's one of the lightest. You got helium's the lightest, but hydrogen is like the second. I believe it is. I'm not sure 100%. But you see, when the hydrogen fuses with, you know, when hydrogen bonds with, you know, oxygen, you know, two hydrogens and one oxygen, that's a molecule of water, the compound water, you know. And I think the neutron is the oxygen, and it acts as, actually I should say acts like a proton actually, and then the hydrogens act as a electron. So you know that's why they bond together.
Well,
But they both,
hydrogen and the oxygen would both have their own nucleus with their own
oh yeah, they do, but they're
proton and
still bonding
neutron in
together.
them.
They're
Yeah,
basically
they
like
bond
two different
together
magnets.
because of
Yeah,
the is it the amount of electrons they have around and then like in their
yeah.
outermost
I think,
rings of electrons, I think.
well, you look on your periodic table. I think hydrogen. You read of how many electrons it has. I can't remember exactly. I think hydrogen might have two
Hydrogen
electrons.
is one.
Hydrogen's one. What about oxygen?
Oxygen, does it say eight? Looks like eight.
Oh, yeah. That's why that you have more like two hydrogens and an oxygen. Their electrons, you see, their protons, and you know, they bond together because one acts more because they're both neutral a little bit, but
Yeah, it's
one acts a
something to
little.
do with their outer shells. They have these
Yeah.
outer shells of electrons, and they're
Well, let's
basically
put it
like
this
little
way.
magnets that only
Yeah.
connect with other
Let's put
little.
it this way. The sun and the planets that orbit around the sun, the planets, it's like our whole orbit is a one atom, you know.
Imagine if Nick Volt was here, he'd be so fucking disappointed in both of us.
Well, I haven't been in this very long, you know. I wasn't like an A student or anything,
Obviously.
but the sun is the nucleus, is like the nucleus, and the planets are like the electrons, and and the electrons are going around the sun just like the electrons go around the nucleus of an atom. It's kind of crazy that the ideology of the atom is similar to our our, you know, sun and the planets that orbit around the sun. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Everything,
pretty
the
up there.
funny thing is, no matter what, if you pay attention, everything always goes in this circle motion. Everything's
Yeah,
always moving
yeah.
in this circle motion.
I
Everything's
mean,
always governed by a one and a zero almost. And it's really, really trippy because it does really just play into this whole like, is this like some weird simulation, or are
Yeah.
we all just cycling down a big endless drain or a vortex, or what is this? But
Yeah.
something about everything, every little thing, when you break
Yeah.
down anything down to an atom, these little things are just spinning. They're like
Oh,
stringing around.
yeah.
That's all they're doing. They're just stringing around everything. Every little thing's like vibrating and stringing around, trying to do something else. And it's always all being
Yeah.
held together by either
Oh,
gravity or whatever
yeah.
forces we imply on them.
Yes. Samantha makes a point like of the ions and chemicals,
I'll be right
like
back.
metallic. Yeah, I
Go
can stay
ahead.
around here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talk.
Yeah, like if you're going non-metal, well, it's more like I'm trying to think of that type of metal. It's not real metal; it's like a fake metal, kind of like magnesium, sodium, and are they're like false metals. They're called alkalis. Well, when you fuse sodium with chloride, and chloride's a gas, you make salt. That's what makes salt is chloride and sodium. Of course, we always call say sodium like in our soda drinks or whatever to mean salt, but truthfully, it's sodium chloride is what it really is. And we scientists have made sodium chloride, homemade salt. I mean, man-made salt, but but Mother Nature makes it. It's been naturally made and everything. Yeah. The more you know, reading Rainbow. Oh yeah, I remember used to watching that. But yeah, and calcium, that's a non-metal too. That's what our bones are made out of. You know,
Your bones, maybe.
mine might be made out of adamantium.
I got these manly titanium bones.
Titanium is the only metal that can handle jet fire, like in jets, airplanes.
Really?
Yep.
So all the engines have to be made out of titanium?
Titanium, and titanium.
Yeah.
There's a few places that mined it. Is like in Russia and South Africa. There's probably some other
I'm pretty sure if we went to war with South Africa, we could probably take it over.
Actually, United States used to do big business with South.
Do you think Africa, if we pulled a Putin out of nowhere and just went straight up to war with Africa,
that wouldn't happen. We'd make enemies out of
No, but who cares? Let's just say if we did it, do you think we could successfully win the war so quick that it wouldn't matter what anybody thought? Do you think we would be able to do what Putin tried to do? Would we be able to win the war against Africa within 2 weeks to a month and just shut everybody up? Probably all of Africa, actually.
All of Africa, that would take a long time, but it would be very bad.
No. We would use our full forces to win this war. We would know we only had 1 month.
It would take a while, though.
But we would literally use all our forces, all our weapons at hand, knowing we only had 1 month to do it.
It would cost a lot of money, and the damage done to Africa wouldn't compensate enough anyway.
But do you think it would be possible? Would we be able to do it?
It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
Would it be probable though? Let's say our goal was let's take Africa at all costs.
If the U.S. wanted to do it, it's definitely probable.
I would think so too. I would think if we wanted to take Africa, we could take it.
I wouldn't. The only country I would think about invading would be here's a few countries the U.S. could invade and have the right to invade: Cuba and Venezuela.
Those are shitholes.
Venezuela would love to be invaded. The people.
I bet them fucking nasty bitches. We don't want you. You stay uninvaded over there.
Kill all the commies there. Kill all the commie motherfuckers there.
Shit! Ding dong, your dick is dead. Which old dick? My erect dick.
Órale, ¿qué pasó? Hey, what's happening, guys?
Órale, vato, what's up?
Yeah.
Hey, finger guns, boy.
All right, what are we doing? I just checked in.
We're just listening to fucking Rudy talk about electrons when they meet a neutron that they like. They have a little
Well,
proton
electrons and
baby, right?
protons make
They have a
neutrons.
proton baby, huh?
Oh, yeah, they make a proton baby and then you name it Jimmy Proton, and we sell millions. We make millions off his skinny body and big head.
So what are you
remember that.
drawing here?
I was
He's
drawing
making-
your mom, but
Nah.
I didn't have enough room on
No,
the
no, no,
screen,
no,
and I
no,
ran
no.
out of space, so I gave up. Boom! I recycled that joke from earlier. Who the fuck's Austin Murphy?
Not my name.
Austin Murphy, do I know you?
No,
Damn it.
I'm in the show.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, you're here.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Qué pasó?
Hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás?
How you doing? You Mike Cerrone's kid?
I don't know. I follow you somehow, some way.
Oh yeah, winning.
Yeah, I don't even know why the fuck I'm here. I should probably be asleep, but yeah.
I've seen you before. I've seen you throwing a fit somewhere before.
I don't know about that, but
So you get around the community. That's how I know you.
yeah, I'm
I
on
know of
probably.
you.
Yeah, I'm on probably my like 10th live stream. So
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's cool.
yeah,
More than me.
How you like it so far? Because it bad, is it rough? It's a shithole sometimes.
I don't know. Everybody, I don't know. To each their own. Everybody's their own individual. I'm probably gonna fucking go to sleep. I'm fucking tired, man.
That's good. You know, if you need rest, get some rest. You know, pop on whenever you want. You know, you're welcome to pop in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
We're
do
just
you-
kind of shooting the shit right now.
yeah. What are we talking about tonight?
Fucking protons or some shit. Enough to put you to sleep for sure.
Chemistry.
I
I was
don't
talking
give a
about
fuck.
stuff that can, like how uranium isotopes, how they make them blow up by adding neutrons. They would keep adding neutrons to them to break the bonds between like a isotope of, it could be uranium and hydrogen, and when you break those bonds together, it makes a nuclear explosion. And it's like when you talk about that, like to some kids, even if kids aren't like into chemistry, but they learn that shit, they like want to learn something about destruction. Then they start to really open their ears up, you know. Like, yeah.
How much would it take to make a little bomb that's big enough to blow up like 3 houses? But I want to make it out of the same stuff that you make a nuclear bomb with.
Oh, you can't. You do nuclear material, it's gonna do more than blow up houses.
What's the smallest bomb I can make with nuclear material?
That would be probably not uranium, but what is it? What's that?
I want
nuclear-
something that's the size of one of those old
Petroleum?
glass stink
Not
bombs.
petroleum.
You just throw it and it just lands and explodes and everybody dies.
What is it? Not petroleum, but I'm trying to think of that. nuclear-
Potassium, like a banana?
No, not potassium. Potassium is that's an alkaline metal.
Don't get distracted on alkaline metals. You had a original thought you were working on. I know
I'm
you,
trying to
Rudy.
think of not petroleum.
Hold on, I got the thing here.
It's a nuclear. It starts with a P. It's nuclear though.
Protacinium,
No.
Prosidium, Promethium,
No.
Plutonium, Plutonium,
Yeah, that's
Plutonium. There you go.
that was used in World War II, where
That's that shit we like, you know. We need that shit.
It
I
was
don't
a
know
small
why, but we
atom
need
bomb,
it.
but it was poisonous, so it killed a lot of.
Hey, Northern Pokey District in the house.
Yeah.
Sorry, he's a channel member, so I shout out the channel
That's cool.
members.
Yeah, I mean that's how they made the nuclear bombs, but they're still destructive though, you know. But I would recommend, you're gonna blow something up, I would go something simple and just use what's that stuff called? Really simple, but very deadly.
I saw some explosive like batteries. So you pull apart a battery and you just
Yeah,
kind
you
of
could
throw
do
that
that
into
too.
water. It kind of explodes a little bit.
What's that plastic? It's like plastique, but it's called what's it called? See it in movies all the time.
Sugar
You know,
glass. You make
No,
glass out
no.
of sugar so you can throw
It's-
people out of it.
It looks like clay, but it's not clay. I know it's in my head. It's
Are
commonly
you thinking
used.
of clay?
It looks like clay, but it's not clay. It will blow the fuck up.
It's
It's
fucking
C4. That's
It's
it.
a claymore. Claymore.
Claymore is a sword. C4.
No, it's a
will
fucking
blow
type
shit up.
of. It's a type of explosive too.
Yeah, Claymore. That's a Scottish sword. You know, big heavy.
It's a yeah, I know, but it's a type of explosive too.
Maybe someone made the name for it, like a code name.
And then they put in Call of Duty and made it called
Oh,
Claymore,
yeah.
and then they
Yeah,
did it
see.
for like fucking 15 years, and now we just know of
But
it.
C4 is very common, and it's
That's definitely the history of the Claymore. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but those are the explosions. Now, here's stuff that is not explosive, but it can cause problems. Is magnesium.
Diarrhea. Oh.
well,
Magnesium,
magnesium.
Explosive magnesium diarrhea.
Hey guys,
what do you want to talk about, Austin Murphy?
I know I'm fucking dying right now. I'm gonna pat. What is your favorite conspiracy? What is your favorite conspiracy theory?
That aliens might be out there. I like to think aliens are real.
Okay, no, they don't exist.
I hope they do.
No, they don't.
Well, I mean, what's your favorite things? So I could shoot it down right away, Austin. Damn. I thought we were gonna have a conversation about it, but you just shot it down immediately.
So space is fake.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's how I know you're a flat earther, right? That's what it was. That's how I know you.
You need to go to outer space.
Hey, I'm very anti-flat earth, but I will be nice and just have a debate. Yeah. Not a debate, just conversation. I hear you out.
When I was a kid, I always thought the earth was round. It was like we were in a giant ball or something. And it turned out that I was right. And I was just
I just recently learned that the ball is actually
I'm not a conspiracy. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm not.
Well, you brought up your favorite conspiracies, so yours I assume would be
proved already the earth is very, very much round.
So you don't believe in aliens though? Like even if they're
I believe in aliens.
I know
aliens.
No, Austin. I'm asking Austin. Austin, you're the guest. You go ahead.
Who made that noise? Who did that?
Who was
that?
Rudy.
Who was that?
Rudy?
That was you.
No.
Somebody did. All right, come on, attack me. Let's go.
About what?
I think aliens exist and everything.
Yeah, I think aliens exist. Honestly, I do think aliens exist, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's something that's interesting, and I think this is just a theory. It's not a fact. They said that King Tut had cocaine in his system, and King Tut is in Egypt, Africa. There are no coke plants in Egypt.
Not during that time, though. Like
he never traveled to Colombia.
Maybe whatever was in his system at the time, morphed into cocaine by the time the people observed it,
I'll tell you what happened. The aliens did some drug trafficking, and they brought the cocaine, taught them how to sniff cocaine and shit, and even taught the Colombians how to make cocaine.
I don't know what the fuck is even true anymore. Rudy, I feel like half the shit you say. I cannot trust. There was some basic borderline facts I thought I could trust with you, Rudy, that I'm finding out. I cannot. It just seems like you're a bit out there. Yeah, I thought, like, when you tell me things like, I was assuming I could just take them on fact when they're basic things. Apparently not. Apparently I gotta do my research. Even Rudy's a little out there.
Well, I only say theory. I didn't say fact because I could be wrong. I just believe that. That's all.
But like, how did he get cocaine? I mean,
Oh,
like,
the aliens, they did drug trafficking, dude.
no. But literally,
They were the original drug
real thing? Did he literally
It could
have
be a real
cocaine
thing.
in his system?
Yeah, he had cocaine in his system. They tested
No.
it.
Is that like a joke? Are you fucking with me?
No,
Or
it's
is
no
that a
joke.
real?
No,
Okay.
it's no joke. It
Okay.
was a
See, that's
teacher of
what I
mine
mean.
said it.
Those are the things where I'm like, is that
Yeah.
even true? Did he really have cocaine in his system? That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
and
dude,
what
he
about
was on
the
that good shit then. No wonder he ran
what
that
about
shit
the
so
light
strict.
bulb that was in Egypt? It was a very ancient light bulb. That is past time, past it was beyond their years of making, light bulbs. Light bulbs weren't invented way in the
Oh yeah,
before
Samantha
Christ
P
era.
for the dunk on your ass, Rudy.
And there
Damn,
was
Samantha P.
also in
Samantha
Iraq.
P came in hot because she was like, I know basic shit, and they could trade for some cocaine if they wanted to. Trust me.
No, there was no trading because they didn't know anything about the Americas. The only time they learned about the Americas,
We didn't have
from
cocaine
the-
for them. I mean, they weren't
no,
trading with us.
the Spanish and the Portuguese came there. They were the second Europeans to come there. The first Europeans.
I don't
that
know
came to
any
America,
other. Honestly,
North
there
America
might be
mostly
other.
were the Vikings.
Is there
Vikings
other
came-
lands though that grow cocaine that they could have got it from around
The
there?
people in Colombia still chew coke plants. Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Dude, I wish
But-
they would just put that shit back in our Coca-Cola. Quit fucking around.
Yeah. But, a long time ago, though, the Coca-Cola, RC
Oh,
Cola
I
had
got a thing.
cocaine
So
in
what's
it.
up with you, Austin? You seem to have that victim complex. What's up with that? You were doing that bit earlier where you're like, go ahead and attack me, and we were just kind of like, we weren't really attacking you. But like, what's up with that? Like, what were we gonna attack you about? The alien thing or the flat earth thing? Do you get ridiculed a lot when you go places? Is that why you're kind of
What's the question?
like, you seem kind of uneasy. Like, why are you so uneasy? Like, what were you afraid you were gonna get ridiculed about, the aliens or the flat earth chunk? Or do you want to talk about flat earth? Because you did kind of bring up your favorite conspiracy theories. And honestly, it's a lot better than the bullshit we were talking about, which was electrons and protons and shit. So
What's the question?
I asked it twice, and I mean, honestly,
No,
you keep asking me.
I need a direct question.
What do you? So, I feel like you have a bit of a victim complex.
Ask me a direct question.
Okay. I feel like you have a bit of a victim complex. Do you think you have a bit of a victim?
No, stop placating.
That was a very direct question. That was a literal.
Ask me a direct question.
That was a direct question. That was
No,
actually.
you said I feel like.
And then I asked you to answer the question.
Ask me a direct question.
I said
I can play psychological games all fucking day.
I said I feel like setting up the question so you understand. I wanted you to understand why I was asking the question.
I feel like that's not a question. I feel like it's not a question. Ask a direct question. Not I feel like.
I can ask whatever questions I want on my show, right? Why are you being so
Can I ask him a question? Let me ask him a question.
Are you okay, Austin? Like, you seem like you're just.
I want to ask him. I'll ask him a direct question. Are you religious?
You're a little like, you seem like you're off a bit right now.
I just want to say, are you a religious person?
Maybe not be on YouTube when you're in this state. I mean, honestly. But yeah, go ahead, Rudy. Go ahead, ask him.
Yeah, are you religious? Do you believe in any religions?
I'm waiting for the direct question from the other individual, not you.
Do you believe in any religion, Austin Murphy?
That was your question from the beginning. So why were you saying?
Don't answer my question with a question. Just answer my first question.
But you said me a question. I feel like. So what is?
You're answering a question with a question now. See what you're doing? You're doing your own shtick here. Don't do that. You said you wanted a direct question for Rudy. He gave you one. Well, actually, you wanted one from me. Rudy, you wanted one from me, where Rudy gave you one, and then I gave you one, and you still won't answer it. You just answer our question with a question.
What is your question?
Rudy, ask him the question again.
No, not him. You. Why are you speaking for other people? You. Stop playing this fucking game. What's your question?
We don't know you, guy. You're just fucking weirding us out right now. Neither of us know you. We're not playing a game with you. I've seen you in the community, but I'm starting to get why I kind of like zoomed in on you before. You're like a Xiao Bell. You're like Xiao Bell, but you're a guy version of Xiao Bell.
What's your
or
question?
that Rebel City guy? You're like Rebel City, right?
Yeah,
you're like that. You're like Xiao Bell and Rebel City. I get it. Yeah.
What's your question?
What condition do you guys all have? What mental condition do all three of you guys have in common?
What's your question for me?
That's my question. What mental condition do you, Xiao Bell, and Rebel City all have in common?
I can't speak for anybody else. What's your question for me?
I keep asking it, but you just won't answer.
I can't speak for other people. What's your question for me?
I'm asking you a question.
You said other people. You said you and this
Okay, what mental conditions do you have? Because they obviously have it too. What mental conditions do you have? Don't laugh, Rudy. This isn't funny. He's obviously mentally disturbed and sleep deprived.
Hello.
Yes.
What's your question for me?
What mental conditions do you have, Austin Murphy?
Not all these other people. I don't relate to anybody else. I can only answer for myself. So let's have a lot
guy here.
Yes,
Mr. Austin Murphy.
Yep.
Are you getting sleep? Here, I'll be with you, Rudy, if you want to be with us. We'll be here.
There you go. Oh,
we'll be here with you.
We'll be here with you.
Yeah, we'll be here with you. Okay. We're not just images. We're not afraid to show our faces. All right. I'm not fucking with you, guy. I don't know what your issue is. We were trying to be chill with you. We get it. You're from a community. Our community's all recently merged.
I'm not here to argue.
You're pulling a Xiao Bao, buddy. You're like a professional douchebag or troll or something. Do you have?
So we're just calling people names now. I didn't call you.
Right. But we're free to. This isn't free speech. You had anything but respect for me, guy. If you had any respect for me and the way I run my show, you would have just simply not made it all about you. You wouldn't have been a nuisance. You would have been chill and stayed on subject. You would have behaved yourself.
Okay, now I got a question for
you,
Hand Banana.
Fucking here on screen arguing with each other because you're a fucking douchebag, Austin Murphy. And it's nobody else that was doing that. Me and Rudy were chilling, talking about particles and shit, talking about dumb shit, but we weren't arguing. We weren't agitated. Here comes Austin Murphy talking about dumb shit, and now we're all agitated and shit because of Mr. Austin Murphy. That's what you do, right? You're a Xiao Bell. You're a fucking Rebel City. That's what you guys do.
What did I say? What did I say that made me a douchebag?
What didn't you say? You fucking keep asking me the same question 10 times over and over. You won't answer questions, but you'll be like, hey. And when I finally stop talking, then you'll fucking ask me some dumbass question. That's what you do, Austin Murphy. You fucking interrupt. You're annoying. You just couldn't be chill and be friends with us. You were acting like the victim, like we were attacking you when we were fucking talking about aliens and particles. You're like, okay, go ahead and fucking shit on me all of a sudden. And we're like, we don't fucking know you, freak. You're just acting like a fucking weirdo, like Xiao Bao does, like Rebel City does. You guys are just acting like freaks when we're trying to be chill with you. You want to be a fucking imbecile. For some reason, Austin Murphy.
Valley support.
We could have been friends. We could have been nice. You could have been chill, but you're going to be like Den Z. Austin Murphy, you're going to be like Den Z pretty soon and just block for another fucking year or two. That's what happened to Den Z. I blocked that dude. I blocked Den Z for a whole year.
You hate your dad.
I hate your dad. I hate your dad.
Your father.
All right, let's not go family.
You grew up without a
father. You grew up without a father.
And
you grew up without a father.
Austin Murphy, you grew up without a father.
You grew up without a father.
We don't talk
without a father.
You grew up 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 without a father.
You grew up
without a father.
You grew up without a father.
All right.
Yep. You hate your dad.
You hate your dad.
Yep. I see it in your eyes.
I see it in your eye.
Yeah.
You're like a fucking cyclops with those dead-centered eyes. They kind of curve in a little bit.
You grew up.
Because you got a big fucking nose and they can't help but lock in on the tip of it. They just kind of.
Yep. You grew up without a father.
You grew up without a father.
I can see it fucking straight through your fucking eyes. You got to forgive your mother for turning you away from your father.
No, that's not cool, dude.
My mother and father.
Forgive your mom.
not-
Yeah, you have to forgive
cool,
your mom
dude.
for turning you away from her.
Projection, my name
You're
is Austin Murphy.
You're laughing uncomfortably. Yep.
This
I
has
see
all
right through you.
this has all been extremely uncomfortable since you joined,
Yeah.
Austin.
Hey, look, when you're
This has
when
been
you're in someone's
nothing but
life,
uncomfortable
you don't
Yeah.
ever
disrespect
since you
them.
joined.
I
I've been
know.
completely
I know.
uncomfortable.
I know.
All you've
I
been
know.
doing is going
I know.
this. I know, until I stop talking so you can interrupt and finish your dumbass sentence. I get it. This is your job. This is what you do. You agitate, you irritate. This is your job. This is what I'm saying. I know Austin Murphy. I've seen you in action. I've seen you working. I've seen you do this shtick before. This is your shtick. You go around, you troll, and you're irritating.
I've
You're
never.
a little prick. I've
You
seen
think-
you do this before. That's how I knew who you were.
No.
And immediately, right when we
I've
started
never
talking
been on
about
you- I've never
aliens,
been on YouTube.
you
hate
started going like, go ahead, lay into me. Lay into me. I'm
You're
Austin
a
Murphy.
weak-
Lay into me.
You're a
We
weak.
all know
you're a weak
Austin
beta
Murphy. You're a well-known
The
cowbell.
only
You're a
way
well-known
the only way
cowbell,
you're gonna
bitch.
get the only way you're gonna get rid of me is
Here
by
you go. Here you go. I'm gonna block you, dude, and you're gonna
I know
be
you
gone.
have to. You have
That's
to.
it. That's what I did to DenZ, and I did
know
it
it.
for a year.
Austin
don't
Murphy was
care.
pretty high himself, man.
I don't care, dude.
Yes.
don't care.
High as a kite, dude.
I don't
There's
care.
a
I'm
difference
going
between
You're
being
a-
high and being
you look
drunk.
like a woman.
I've already decided, Austin Murphy. I'm going to.
I know.
I'm
I
just
want
fucking
you
with
to.
you.
I
So
want
Rudy's
I'm
the
literally
better
just
than
playing
him.
with you
Yeah.
at this point.
do it. Go.
No,
do
no,
it.
no. That's the point. That's
Do
what I'm
it.
I
saying.
think Michael
I'm
Cerrone
going
might
to. When I'm
teabag this
done,
dude.
when this stream's done,
That
Austin
would be
Murphy, when
funny
this
if he
stream's
did.
done, you're gonna be blocked for like at least a year.
I want
Maybe.
you. I don't
And
care.
I don't care. I don't care what you want, Austin Murphy guy.
You
I
have
don't
the
care.
nature of your mama. You have the
Okay.
spirit.
Oh, just block him
Okay.
then, man.
Okay, you got the
Block-
nature of your mama.
It ain't cool.
Now, are
that,
those
you know,
tattoos of your mama on your arm? Is that
Oh,
what meant
dude.
so much to you
Dude.
on those stormy nights?
You
Is
act,
that?
you
Did you
act
put
like
that
a-
whole arm in your
You never
mom?
had a dad.
Did you
You
put
never
that
had a
whole?
dad.
You've never had a
never
dad.
had a dad.
You've
You
never
never-
had a
Dude,
dad.
just block him.
You've
He's
never
just,
had a
he's
dad.
just playing you.
Looking at
Where's
you,
your dad?
you
I can tell by your dead little beady eyes. Where's your dad? Where's
You never
Austin
had a
Murphy?
dad.
You've never
He's-
had a dad.
He's a couple blocks
Your
down.
dad's gone. Your dad's been gone at least 10 years or 9
he's
years.
He's down the street.
Oh, why is your dad down the street? Oh,
he,
shit. Oh, shit.
Because he lives by me.
Oh, shit. I love it. I love it. He
Yeah.
doesn't live with you.
Love,
He doesn't love you. He fucking doesn't love you.
All right, come on.
He
Let's
doesn't
just
like you
stop
enough
right
to be
there, guys.
living with you, you fucking freak. You fucking weirdo.
Oh,
He fucking doesn't love you, you sick fuck. Damn.
yeah, this
How's
shit I
that
got
feel,
like
Austin
this.
Murphy? How's that feel when people say sick, hateful shit to you for no reason, freak?
It ain't
How's
cool to
that
say
feel?
nothing about family at all,
Fucking
okay?
freak. Does it hurt,
ain't cool.
you freak? Why
It
are
ain't
you
cool.
saying
I
stupid,
never
sick shit
talk
to
about no
people?
one's family.
You don't look like you like it right now, do you little bitch? Thinking about
Even
how close your
douchebags, I
dad
don't
is.
even talk about their
Doesn't
family. I
even
talk
want
about
to
them
be with
directly,
you right now.
not to their family.
He's so close to you, but you're online arguing with me. And I don't even like you. I'm going to block you for a fucking year. Let alone your
All right.
dad's like, what, a block away and he doesn't want to be near you or talk to you? You be talking to him, right? Be dad, I'm so tired. I just go home from work or whatever.
And
I'm really exhausted. You could be talking to your fucking dad right now. He's literally right next to you. But you're talking to me, a person who fucking, I just am flabbergasted that you think this is okay to behave this way. You're a disgusting human being, Austin Murphy. You're a freak. You're a bit of a freak, and I don't like you. I'm gonna tell you like DenZ. I told DenZ this before. I don't like you. You're freaks. You're fucking weirdos. You're fucking creepy. I don't like you, Austin Murphy. I just don't like you. I'm going to block you. I decided I'm going to block you. I don't like you. So are you done? Are we done here? Can you go fuck yourself?
And just
You're gonna stay blocked for like a year, by the way, Austin Murphy. We'll talk maybe next year. I'll unblock DenZ maybe next year or in 2 years. I'll unblock you guys. You know, we'll talk then. But are you done? Are you done with this shit show that you provided us today? Thank you,
done,
by the way. Thank you. But I mean, are you done? Or we gotta watch you blow your brains out on screen. I mean, either way, it's all like shit show for me. Don't say I was the one that pushed you too far to do it.
Hey, Han, let's see your your alien entertaining thing, dude.
All right, let's look at it real quick. It's
Oh,
disgusting.
there you go. There you go.
Disgusting.
Yeah, just yeah, stick with what you're doing. I mean, doing your little art thing and all that, man. That's good to do.
Yeah, we were fucking having fun
Yeah,
until
but
the
you gotta
fucking
do is
dickhead.
you
The
gotta do
fucking
is just.
dickhead came in here and ruined the time.
I know,
We
but
were
you
all
don't.
having fun.
But you don't want to
Stupid dick
entertain.
comes in here with his fucking clear daddy issues. Obviously, are on board.
Yeah,
Fucking on
like
display.
these guys,
Obviously, now.
when they're trolls, you just get rid of them. They ain't worth the energy. It's just not worth it, man. You know why?
Maybe
Joey?
you.
Remember when I made Joey leave? I didn't make him leave. He left on his own when I wanted Kate's channel because I was being truthful, and I said, "Well, you making up shit," and then he backed away because everybody he knew he didn't believe his shit. He knew his lies weren't convincing anybody. That's why he left, out of Kate's channel. That, and I'm not saying that that guy's him. I don't know him. He looked like I don't know, but like I said, they're just not worth it. Don't bring them to your channel. They're going to cause trouble. Your channel, your rules. Because if they keep he's pissing you off on purpose, and he's
and that's the stupid thing. That's that shit Mike Cerrone was doing, where it's like, why are you just here to piss me off on purpose, fuck up the show, and make everything about you? Why can't things just be chill and we could be friends? You could have told us about the fucking flat Earth, Austin, and that would have been fine. We could have talked about the fucking flat Earth, and I could have tried not to attack you about it. He
didn't seem like he was convinced about being a flat earther. He did seem.
Yeah, I mean, we could have talked about the shit before we at least attack each other, but people don't know and work their way up.
I'll be honest with you.
Let's just rape each other right away.
Flat earthers.
Fucking enjoy the romance of it.
I'm gonna steal Team Skeptic's word. They're a bunch of crayon munchers. That's what they are. They're stupid. There's facts. The world is not fucking flat. It's round.
I don't know, man. It could be in the simulation. You never know, man.
I've been on an airplane. I've never been to outer space. Take these little fuckers right up to outer space and tell them how round that Earth is.
Dude, we literally have rockets. That'll be the shit, dude. But we can't afford them yet. Rocket travel is very affordable. One day, rocket travel will be affordable.
Michael Strahan went in outer space and then came down.
Did he? What the fuck is he, like a football player or something?
Yeah, he's a football player. And he went there.
I was thinking.
He went into outer space and then came down. And he said it was amazing and everything.
That's dope.
Now, some people could say conspiracies about the moon. If we ever been to the moon and everything, but some people might say it's not true. I don't know, because some people, that's a conspiracy, But to say that the Earth is flat, that's not a conspiracy. That's just stupidity,
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm trying to be polite for the, it's just the whole. I think aliens are out there because I also believe
Well, aliens is a conspiracy thing, but I do believe they exist, and the word is I believe because
Oh, check that out! Look at this! Look at this! I just made it glide. Check this out.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Just made it glide in. That's fucking dope. You could never do that, Rudy. You make this glide in.
No, I'm not that.
I dare you. I dare you to do it.
I wish. I don't have that much of a computer setup.
Yeah, it's not doing much, honestly. It is a kind of a crappy computer setup.
You could always do is I don't know, make an alien chase Joey Amico or something.
You're right. That would be.
He's like, it's probing time, and he's chasing Joey.
No, it's gonna probe him. It's gonna full on probe him in this cartoon.
Joey
it's gonna be graphic. There's gonna be blood. It's
Joey
gonna probe him.
Joey was triggered by Product Troll because they superposed his face on a woman's body or whatever.
He hates that shit, bro. That's why he wanted that truth with Product Troll so bad.
Yeah, he did, and then Nicole said, "Fine, she don't give a shit,"
Yeah,
they don't cover him because he's small shit to them. That he's nothing. They cover people like DMA.
He's growing a little bit. Apparently, buying a lot of subs does.
Those are fake subs, though. He's gonna lose a channel or two.
It is translating to a lot of new people coming in because they think they're real subscribers, so they stick around on his channel
Well,
for a bit.
his 50,000
It's
subscribers.
tricking them though.
That's a fake channel of his.
But it's tricking them. It is working. It's tricking people though. So it is working. It's getting new people to see him, which is in turn getting new people to see me.
They're just naive people, really naive. Especially these females get heartbroken. Like they go over there and then people are trolling on them and they're making fun of them. And it's like, how can you do that? Oh, well, I'll time them out. Yeah, they time them out. And they
we are Julia. We are Julia. Oh, Julia and Saul both were back at Joey's tonight. They both made it back on show, which is good.
Yeah,
I mean, that's great.
It's a Jerry
I do wish they would show up on my panel one day, but they never do. I mean, they're always
Saul's been
here.
on. Saul used to be on Dr. Dave's, and then people warned Dr. Dave about Saul, and then said Saul is a backstabber, and he backstabbed Dr. Dave, and it was associated with Joey and all that. Saul, I don't know. Saul and Joey are like almost like one and the same, but they're not. They have the same alternatives, and and I said this before, like earlier, like that Newfound Angel guy. I believe
Angel Newfound Life, yeah.
I think he's bipolar. I really seriously believe he's bipolar.
You think so? I think he's just trying to impress Joey. That's all it is.
Yeah, he's trying to impress Joey. I mean, you can still be bipolar and try to do that. I don't know why.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, he's so naive that he believes everything he says. It's like Joey's an open book. If you don't know how to read or anything, that's what he is. He's kind of like a guy who doesn't know how to read.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, can you see me? Can you see me?
I can.
I can't.
What about the really loud guy who's talking over everybody? Can he see me?
Rudy, no, he can't see you. Nobody can see you but me.
Can you put me up on camera so that he can see me?
I could, yes, but I'm not going to. I'm showing people my drawing here.
May you?
I
don't know anything. Can you put my face on camera and make fun of me real quick?
Wait, let's see. Why are you doing this thing again? You're doing the thing again.
I'm doing a bit. Can you put my face on camera really quick? Because I'm really dumb and I don't know anything. So can you put me on camera really fast?
Do you need to be on camera? So is that like
to what I want? I got it. Hey, really loud guy who speaks a lot and doesn't listen. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Sir,
I can hear you.
No,
yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Not you.
You don't think I'm loud? I can be really loud. You don't think I'm a loud guy? You're saying I'm not a loud guy. I'm the loudest of guys.
I'm not asking for you, sir.
You're saying I'm not loud enough.
I'm not asking for you, sir.
I'm loud enough here.
Sir, I'm asking
Rudy is the little boy that lives in my mouth.
Sir, I'm asking for the other guy, sir.
Are you talking about me?
What are you talking about, Rudy?
Are you talking about this old guy?
Rudy.
Sir, yes, you, sir. I want to talk to you.
You're in trouble, Rudy. You're in trouble. Go ahead. Lay into him. Lay into his ass.
Can I speak to you for a second, sir?
Go ahead. Say something.
Okay. What's your favorite band, sir?
It's hard to say. I like a lot of music.
That's not where I thought this
Pink Floyd. I like Pink Floyd.
Do you like Red Hot Chili Peppers, sir?
I do.
They're pretty good.
Have you ever heard the song? Have you ever heard the song Californication?
Yeah.
Of course.
Have you ever heard the verse in the song where it says, "Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement"? Have you ever heard that verse?
Yes, I've heard it.
Oh, so do you just take that as just random words, or do you take that serious, sir?
It could be random words or serious. It depends. Yeah. They're just artists. They are just artists.
So there's a lot of us. There's a lot of us that know more than you slaves. You slaves know nothing.
What do you mean? Why are we slaves?
I'm a slave.
Yes, you're
just because we're black doesn't make us slaves, guy. We were just born with big swinging dicks.
Space may be the final.
We just got big swinging dicks. We're not just
space. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
That's
See,
a
you people are
song,
slaves.
though.
We're
This
Yeah,
trying
is a
to.
song.
they were high and they made that song.
We are trying to wake you slaves up. You're a slave.
You and the Red Hot Chili Peppers are trying to wake us
Chili
up about
Peppers.
the fact
How
that you
about-
think we live in
How about the
a
Beatles come together? You know,
Whoa.
they talk about shooting Coca-Cola and all this.
But they don't talk about like nothing
Talk about
really.
drugs,
Oh,
man.
Green Day. Actually, in one song, they see they say something about like seeing the edge of
You're
the
low
earth
IQ.
in Green
Low
Day.
IQ. See,
I
this
forget
is
what
the
it
problem.
is.
This is the problem with the low IQ people. You're low IQ people.
I'm telling you, there is a song in Green Day. They recently
can't-
sang a
we
song
can't-
about
we
seeing
can't-
the edge of the earth. And
See,
then
that's
there's
why it's so
dude,
hard.
will you
This
shut
is
the
why-
fuck up and let me agree with you about something? If you could just
I
shut the
don't
fuck up, you would
know.
be
I
in the
don't know.
you're being the
You're a low.
victim. Okay, I'm gonna mute him because he's being the victim and not listening. So I put you on mute, Austin. I was agreeing with you. There's this Green Day song where they were saying, "Hey, I've seen the edge of the earth or the flat earth or whatever."
Yeah.
And then there was another one, Kid Cudi, where he's talking about the flat earth and he's seen the edge of the earth. You know? I mean, I guess he got mad because I muted him. I only muted him because he was over talking me, and that's a big no when I'm talking, you know. But he left. That's okay. I'll put it in invite in case he comes back.
It's funny when he says slaves.
I was
You
trying to
gotta know what a
agree with the
slave is.
fucking guy about the music stuff. I heard other music people
I
reference
understand.
flat earth. I tried to
Yeah.
agree with the guy, and he just wouldn't let me agree with him because he's so used to being the fucking victim.
Yeah, you know, there's slaves and then there's people that are naive. Now, you know, people say people are slaves or puppets and all this other bullshit, you know. But, you know, look, there are people who are naive. Like I said, in history, I don't believe everything I've learned in high school, you know. And when I learned in college, that's up to me to say if it's true or not true, you know. Because I'm going to voice what I believe. I do my research, you know. But I am not no slave, you know. Could I be wrong on some things? Yes. You know, not gonna say that I'm perfectly perfect or whatever. But for someone to just say I'm a fucking slave or I'm a fucking low IQ, you know, I don't look at my fucking IQ shit or anything. I'm more common sense than anything.
No, then you're just proving you're probably low IQ there. That's not a good
I don't give a fuck. If I'm low IQ.
don't give a fuck about my IQ. I reckon.
My little brother is more high Q than I am, but you know,
I gotta
between me
test
and
it.
him,
Honestly, I've never tested. I'm probably full on retarded. You
No,
never know, man. I probably got the retard. Ugh, I don't want to find out. I feel like I gotta do it publicly though, so I don't lie about it because I will lie about it and say I'm a lot dumber than.
because me, you know, I don't give a shit.
I will lie and
about
say
life.
I'm full on retarded no matter what the results are. Even if I was
You
a
know.
baby genius, I would just be like, well, I'm retarded, you guys. That way, no matter any dumb
I
thing
can't
I
avoid
did,
saying
you
that
guys would
word.
just be like, it's okay, he's retarded. You know, and I'll just
Yeah.
be like, you can't blame me. I didn't know I was retarded, you know? Even though I'm a baby genius, I'm all evil and manipulative.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Probably
it's common
dope.
sense when people say, "Oh yeah, I'm like, you know,
1, 2,
like
3,
the world's
4, 5.
flat," and
Oh,
they try to
yeah,
say, "Oh
some-
yeah, songs have messages," and some do, you know.
Yeah, I
Some
mean,
do.
yeah, they do, and that's fine. But again, who the
Yeah,
fuck are
some
these guys besides some fucking Red Hot Chili Pepper guys? They go around
Yeah.
doing
Hey,
drugs
what
and
these-
singing
I mean, these
music
guys-
for a living.
not
Everything they
taking-
write, we should take to heart. It'd be
I mean,
like,
these
what if
guys
Katy
put
Perry
socks over
wrote?
their-
If
They
fucking
put
Katy
socks
Perry
over
wrote
their
about the
Johnsons and
flat
run
Earth.
naked.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. They walk around like half naked on stage, but they're right about the fucking flat Earth and they know everything. You know, all of a sudden it's like,
School was
well,
boring.
we're taking. I don't take fucking life lessons from like fucking Eminem. It would be like Eminem could say they're flat, and I'd be like, Eminem might be losing it at his old age. But
You know
I
what
would
song you
go.
listen to?
I would just win. Oh, he came back. Oh shit.
You know what every kid's favorite song is?
Hey, welcome
is
back,
Alice
my
Cooper, School's Out for Summer.
Don't
you know?
rage quit on us. I just muted you because
The
I was
nerds
yelling.
hated
You
it,
can't
but-
yell while I'm yelling because then I get mad. And I can't get mad. Because when I
Yeah.
get mad, I mute people.
This school's boring.
So what's up, Murphy? How you doing, my guy?
Actually,
Welcome
my
back.
high school was pretty fun in the senior year.
In all seriousness, Let's all try to be civil and nice to each other, Mr. Murphy and Rudy. Try not to laugh at him. And let's just try to be nice and talk
I'll
about
try
the
not
flat Earth.
to. If I
Go ahead and
start
tell us,
laughing, I'll
Austin.
mute
Go
myself.
ahead and tell us about the flat Earth. Just tell us about it. Tell us how it works. I mean, how you think it works, or whatever.
What is outer space?
Outside
What is it? What is it
the
comprised
atmosphere,
of?
right?
What elements? What elements is it comprised of?
Basically everything in dark matter. I think it stars.
It's the unknown, basically.
Isn't everything basically space dust, which would be random elements, and then stars and junk where it all compressed together and created planets and stars and galaxies and everything.
You sound like you're asking a question. You don't sound like you're saying.
I'm not dead ass certain. No, I don't know. So I am in a way asking a question because I feel like we're both talking about something we've never experienced. I can't imagine.
I already know.
You've been to the edge of the flat Earth, is what you're telling me.
Is space a vacuum? Is space a vacuum?
Have you been to space? I haven't. I don't know. I don't know. It should be, right? I would
You know what I'll say about space?
Hold on. No, hold on. Let's have a one-on-one. Is space a vacuum?
I have no fucking clue. Is it? I would assume, right?
I mean, I've been to college. Like, you go to astronomy class, right? Is space a vacuum?
I don't go to astronomy class. I don't. No.
You've never taken a
dude, are we gonna get hung up on this? If you know, I can literally Google the shit.
Or
can you? Do you wanna? Okay, let me Google this. Let me Google it.
Is space a vacuum?
Space a vacuum? Vacuum. Here
Space is not a vacuum.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. The answer is yes. Like I said earlier.
Go to school.
Google said yes. It says yes.
Go to school. Go to school.
I just did it. I just answered your question. You asked me to answer a question.
Okay.
I just Googled it. The answer is yes. Move on.
Okay.
Move on.
So
acting like a bitch. Move on.
Okay.
I never count on Google.
Hold on. Okay. See, this is
it was right. It was right.
Hey, hold on.
Samantha P says yes.
Hold on. It's gonna be really hard to get to you guys because you're caught up in your emotions. So whenever I
talking about what you're telling us, don't explain why you're telling us. Don't explain that stuff. Explain the flat Earth. Don't explain your manipulative stuff. Explain the flat Earth. No, this is my show. I will do what I want. I will put you back on mute if you talk over me.
What's the second law of thermodynamics? What's the second law of thermodynamics? What's the second law of thermodynamics?
Is that the energy?
You can't have an air pressure system. You can't.
Wait, no. That's the first one.
I know physics.
Thank you. If you know them, tell us. We don't know physics. If you know them, tell us, please.
I know, but you're talking instead of listening.
Because you keep asking us fucking questions. I'm trying to answer them, but then you get mad that I don't know the answer when you can just tell us the fucking answer.
Because I'm going to make you look stupid. That's why.
I'm just going to Google the answer, and then we're going to know the answers. They're answering them.
Not everybody knows.
Not everybody has the
science, but but let me tell you something.
No. Let's let him. No. Rudy. We're interrupting his second thing of thermodynamics. Let's let him do his thing.
Yes.
Let's let him do the thing without interrupting him.
I'm
quit pissing me off. Because Austin, you got to remember, this is my show. I'm running a very strict fucking. I'm running a very strict fucking cult here. I will mute you, and I will just put you off the panel for a year.
That's
fine. I don't care.
You know nothing.
You're going on mute again. You keep telling me things. I will literally just boot you for a whole year. I don't care if you leave. I don't care if you're trying to convince us about flat Earth. He rage quit again. You rage quit. I muted him, and he rage quit again. I don't care if you're going to be a dick. I'm going to just assert my unruling cult-like godlike power upon you. I'm going to do it.
We all have our ignorance.
The funny thing is he's trying to convince us the Earth is flat. And then he's like gonna get on me about not knowing what fucking space is made up of.
Okay, the motherfucker is nothing but a cran muncher to think.
It was like, is space a vacuum? I was like, I think so. Kind of like, yes. He's like, it sounds like you're unsure. And I'm like, I kind of am. I haven't taken any kind of astronomy class for years or a decade, motherfucker. I'm a bit unsure right now. You know,
You know,
I've been
it's-
drinking and
there
smoking
are
weed all night.
gases in space we don't know of, though. There's many, you know.
Exactly. There's a bunch of
We
dude
don't
that
know-
could have had so many fucking
Yeah.
answers. And you know,
The
the funny
Earth-
thing is that sad little bitch will be right back, I bet. He'll come right
Yeah,
back.
the-
This
the
bitch
Earth
is sad
is-
for
the
attention.
Earth
He will
goes
come
around
back
the
just
sun.
to join the conversation
Yeah.
again. He needs the
sun
attention,
is a giant
apparently.
battery that
I
keeps
don't
the
know why he's
planet
doing the
going,
rage
though.
quitting shit.
You
Dude,
know.
dude, if we get the Elon Musk thing, that'll be very literal. That's
Yeah,
what we
I mean-
need. We need to fucking use that sun to battery up
The
everything.
guy's, I'm sorry, he's a fucking idiot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he
but-
knows how to fucking build shit that can save us. That's the
Well,
one
he's-
good thing.
he's quoting
he
shit,
can
though.
he can be doing all the dumbest shit in the world as long
Right.
as he doesn't start pulling a Hitler.
Yeah,
You know, if he's building us rocket ships
Yeah.
to send us to Mars and building things to live on Mars and building self-driving cars so we don't kill each other. And, you
You know
know,
what,
he's
though?
promoting cryptocurrency and everything. He's doing a lot
yeah,
of
he
good
shut
shit.
this motherfucker up, is take the motherfucker to outer space like Michael Strahan and see how round the fucking Earth is. Then the
Right.
dumb motherfucker will shut the fuck up, and then what will happen is, or he'll be in loser denial.
I
and
really
no,
wanted
no.
to hear though. That was the sad thing was I wanted him to just
Yeah,
get
but
to
he
the
used to-
point, but he
Well, he
kept
used to mean you.
attacking
He was
in a
trying-
way too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He kept trying to attack and be
What Earthers
demeaning.
should know
where
is
it's
that
like,
this shit's dead,
I'm not
bro.
gonna put up with much of it.
Mars.
And then when you start acknowledging that you're doing it, then you're just basically calling me out when I was already
Yeah.
aware you were doing it. You're just gonna be like, but I'm doing this to you, and you're not doing that thing, and I'm doing this to you. And it's just like, okay, bitch. I mean, I can mute you again because you get a little fucking whatever in your ass, and you fucking run away every time I mute you. So that's fun.
Yeah.
That's a very
Yeah,
light.
The guy's a
Like
waste
if
of
I was
energy.
gonna mess with somebody, like the very first thing, the lightest tap I would give them was to mute their microphone. So I mean,
You
this
know what?
guy is
Maybe he got
apparently a
anal
very
probe by an alien.
fragile, very fragile individual.
Maybe he got the anal probe up.
Just
the
saying,
bumhole
he's
from an alien
fragile
or
as
something.
fuck. Mentally,
I don't know.
he looks like he needs sleep, dude. He needs sleep. That's all it
It's-
is, I think.
You know.
Maybe if he takes his meds and he goes to sleep, he'll be better in the
I don't
morning,
know.
you know?
I
Or
know
like
he-
maybe he's not a douchebag all the time, I'm hoping, but the few times I've seen him, he behaves exactly like that. He's like, go ahead and talk shit about me. You guys go ahead and put me down. It'll be like, motherfucker, we don't know you, you fucking psycho.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
like,
dude
who
looked
the
like he
fuck-
was high as a kite.
Who the fuck was
Not,
asking?
not
Yeah,
drunk,
he
but
kept
high. You know.
he said he was tired, but the thing was, I did see him
Yeah,
drinking. It
but
looked like he was
good.
drinking wine or whiskey or something.
No, he didn't look like that. He looked like he was high, like he sniffed, like some fucking angel dust or some shit.
You think
know?
so? Damn.
He
I
looked
don't know what that would
high.
look like, but he looked like he was tired.
Or maybe he sniffed a
drunk.
permanent marker up his nose.
He,
or
like his
something.
eyes looked red, and he looked like he was drunk. And then
Well, his
when
eyes
I
looked
said that
spaced out.
dad stuff, that seemed to really get to him. Like
Yeah.
that shut him down instantly. Like
Yeah,
that
you shouldn't
really
talk
got
that
to him. So that projection, that was literally projection. That's why I was thinking, because he doesn't know me, he doesn't know my
Yeah,
mom, but he was like, I see it in your eyes. And I'm like, okay, that's obviously, you don't know me, so you're just projecting something onto me.
But you know
and-
what? That's a
And
crazy
then
thing.
you're really hammering it home. So once I asked about his dad, and he told me his dad's so close, I was like, well, I'm gonna be like, why ain't you with your daddy? And it was like obviously a way to just kind of strike at him, to kind of be like,
Yeah.
I watched a movie with my mom yesterday. We watched a movie
Yeah.
together. I spent a few hours with her. We watched a movie. We laughed. It was a fucking terrifying movie. I mean, like,
Yeah.
fucking horrible movie. It's called Missing Megan. Literally all it is like two 14-year-old girls that are really slutty. Well, one's really slutty and one's nice. The slutty one gets kidnapped, raped, and murdered. And then the other one, while she's grieving for her friend out in public, gets caught up by the same kidnapper. And she gets kidnapped, raped, and murdered. And that's how the movie ended.
Oh, I don't watch those kind of movies.
I know,
I don't
and
like
dude,
rape
it was
movies.
very graphic, like a Hostile. Have you ever seen Hostile? It was like that almost, or like that I Spit on Your
The
Grave
only rape
kind of
movies
movie
I've
almost.
seen,
But the girls were getting
I'd
it.
say partially Deliverance. And then I
Like
see,
no, yeah. It was like Deliverance almost. Yeah, it was almost
or
that.
like Pulp Fiction, where Marcel, he was getting raped by these rednecks. They're going yeehaw on his ass,
It
and then
was
Bruce
like
Willis saves
Kids,
him from.
like that movie Kids, but none of them lived in the end. Really, it's just well, actually, everybody except two of them lived. Every other girl lived.
So yeah, those movies. I mean, they're not that bad, but I don't like seeing no female get raped or something.
I know it was rough.
Uh,
Imagine watching it with your mom at this age.
It makes me angry and want to kill somebody. Literally.
Dude, this girl, like, it was rough because this girl literally describes like getting molested at like 10 years old. And she's laughing. She's like, yeah. And then he put his thing in my mouth. It was just like chilling, just all laughing about it, how she got a little bit less. And then she starts getting real dark about how she actually got like straight up raped by her dad at 8. And it was like, what the fuck? And no wonder she was joking about the other thing. That wasn't half bad to compare to what she had to go through years before. That's why she's all fucked up now.
Scarface is always. Have you ever seen? I'm trying to think of it. I just lost train of thought.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Now, now there's a movie. Now I saw a scary movie too, where the possessed clown doll, whatever, got raped by Ray.
Oh yeah. That was cool.
Now that was messed up, funny, but but it was a possessed doll. They got raped by a guy who's like on the down low or whatever, but because Ray says he's not gay, but but he is gay, but
Yeah, I think he was, right?
yeah, he's definitely gay.
He was like gay, but kind of
he
not
dresses
gay.
up in a.
I mean, like that dude, yeah, like fucking. Was it Marlon Wayans? No, it's Sean Wayans.
Sean Wayans, yeah.
Fucking perfect for that role, man.
They made fun of dude. Where's my card? He goes, "Hey, Ray, you got a tattoo? What does it say?" It says, "Ray, hey, you got a tattoo too. What does it say?" It says, "Fuck me." And he goes, "Ray, fuck me." He goes, "Ray, fuck me."
He's stupid.
That was funny though.
All right, check this out. I got the little I got the alien swooping in, doing the beam real quick, taking the thing. That's pretty good so far. Swoops down, does the little beam, goes up. Is
that a little white dog?
That's it's gonna be a cow, but I haven't drew it in yet.
Oh.
It's going to be a cow. Don't worry, I will fix it.
Well, that's like South Park. Remember they were
dude, that's what I was thinking earlier. I was thinking like it's funny how in animation a lot of things people start drawing cows. Like immediately start drawing cows. It's funny because it's in almost every cartoon. Almost immediately.
Or you could have Cartman get abducted. That would be funny.
Whoa, what?
Cartman from South Park have him abducted. That would be funny too.
Oh yeah. Oh, that would be a fucking copyright infringement right there.
Or you make a fake looking Cartman or something.
Here we
go.
A little
round boy.
All right, check this out. I almost got this done. This is dope.
Well, it is copyright if you're making money off of it. Yeah.
Well, it's copyright if I put Cartman in it either way. I can't
Well,
use
yeah,
Cartman.
only if you're profiting.
No, it doesn't matter. I can't use Cartman in something and use as my own character. That would still be. No, I took the copyright class for YouTube. You literally can't do that. It would be like, oh, I'm Bart Simpson, but as long as I'm not making money, I can make Bart do pornos or make my own Simpsons episodes, and those just be very detailed and like this.
You can change his colors and say he's Crapman, not Cartman.
Yeah, exactly. That's a whole different thing, though. That's avoiding. Now you're not making Bart Simpson anymore. That's
instead of cheesy poofs, I want my Cocoa Poofs.
Exactly. See, that's what you got to do to get around it. You can't just straight up take a Bart Simpson. You can't take their. I wonder what it would work like with Duff though, because I was thinking, I wonder if I can have my people in the HandBanana, the Frauditor Island, the cartoon. I was wondering if I could have them drink Duff, or if that would be like. That might be copyright infringement for their cartoon. I don't know.
I was thinking of something. It would be almost like you think it's copyright, but it has the same song, but it's like a parody song. And you say parody. If you say parody, that avoids copyright.
Like, what if I have them drinking Muff?
like here's one thing I was thinking of, and this was it was a song by the Cars called "Uh-oh, It's Magic," but instead of magic, it's "Uh-oh, It's Frauditors," you know. And then you can have like Dr. David, like he's looking like the lead singer, and they're all frauditors, and they're all singing. There's a whole bunch of them, like he's walking on the pool of water, and
Check
then you
this
got
out.
like
Check this out. Look at this
yeah,
video. I did it. I
yeah,
made it animate. Now I gotta do the cow. But look at this.
yeah,
Look at this. It shoots up and then it gets it and then it takes off.
yeah.
Check that out. That's fucking dope. You can't ever do that, Rudy. If you did that, you would be like 97 years old.
Have you ever done like try to do commentary like with like these other YouTubers like SJ9 Carter?
I don't know who that is.
SSJ9,
What do you mean, do commentary like with them
well,
or
what he does,
about them?
well,
or...
SSJ9 Carter, he makes parodies of like Dragon Ball and all that. Like, what if Goku and Vegeta were black?
Oh yeah,
And
see, I didn't watch
and
much
you could
of
always
that
do
show. Sadly.
yeah, you can watch their videos and you do commentating, and then you say and stop, you know, where they're at.
Yeah. Nah, I never really want to do stuff like that. I don't care too much.
Well,
about those.
SSJ9 Carter, you ought to see his.
I don't do like promotional stuff.
Or
Nothing like
you
that.
could do is, I would say, is like watch them. It's they got some funny stuff. SSJ9 Carter.
I mean, it would have to be really genuine for me to go out of my way to do something like that.
His shit will make you laugh. I mean, he makes
Yeah,
fun of
but
it.
even then, like I don't even
And they
do
make
like
fun of
Team
racism,
Skeptic stuff
too.
too much.
Let's just put it this way: they had like they had instead of Goku, his name's Froku and Napjita, and they meet Majin Buu, and Majin Buu, what does he say? He goes, "Black people." He goes, "That guy's big as hell." He goes, "You scared?" He goes, "No, I'm not. I'm worried that he might bust your shit." You scared ass. And Majin Buu goes, little black man, shook. He goes, "He got you shook," and he's all like saying, "It's okay, little black man. I'll I'll comb your hair really tight, and then you little chocolate man, and then you make Boo money and all that." And then Broku's like laughing, says, he's cooking you. He's go get you, go make your money, black man, before Boo smack your face. And then Napjita's getting real pissed off. He's triggered, and he grabs a rock. He goes, You gonna hit him with a rock? You know, and he's like, "Why don't you use the final swing or something?" And he goes, and then what is Boo says, "Throw it, you nappy headed bitch." He goes, "I'm gonna throw this." Throws the rock at him, and Boo turns the rock into a cookie. And then Napjita and Froku said, "Well, you see that magical beast? He turned that with that Dende, he turned it into a cookie." And he goes, "Do black people want some food that Boo can make?"
Oh,
He goes,
Lord, we could have watched
like a biatch. And he goes, "Okay." Then Boo turns a rock into chicken and watermelon. He goes, "What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta be fucked. That's the most racist snack." He goes, "You're welcome, black people." And then Broku turns, he goes, he powers up, turns into Super Saiyan 3, and he tells Napjita, "Turn Super Saiyan 3 right now." He goes, "I can't go Super Saiyan 3. He says, "Do it. Hit that note." He goes, and he changes, and he has cornrows, and they're blonde. And he goes, "Little black man, you're looking pretty for Boo." And then all of a sudden, Broku's laughing. He goes, he's killing you again. You know, it's pretty funny though. They're really funny. You ought to see it though. It's pretty funny.
Well, I mean, we could have pretty much seen it in the whole fucking definition there. Muff beer would sound good though. It'd be finger looking good.
Muff beer.
Hey, muff beer, it's finger looking good.
Yeah.
Muff beer, you'll slap your mama.
Yeah. There's a lot of funny stuff though on YouTube. Or the joking channel called Yo Mama, you know.
Well, I just pretty much decided we're drinking muff beer in this reality on HandBanana Island. We drink muff beer.
So that's supposed to be your cow?
Yeah, it's gonna be a cow. Well, I need to look up what cows look like. I don't know what the fuck a cow looks like.
Yeah, cow though, they got udders and stuff, and you know.
Yeah, like cow titties.
Yeah, you know. It looks like it looks like a camel and a dog fused together. Like
it looks like a square piece of shit took a shit and it became shit. And then I was like, "That's my cow."
Yeah.
Look what my cow profile pic.
I've drawn horses before, though. I don't think I've ever drawn a cow before. I drew
All
a
right,
horse.
well, we need to focus on cows here.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
cows, they got. What you do with a cow, though, is like it's upper.
Oh, I was way off. I did not know what cows look like at all. Holy shit. Yeah, this does not look like a cow at all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to start with the basic shit, I guess. Let's go ahead and start this picture all over again, man. Cows be ugly. You an ugly cow.
Some cows are pretty.
Don't lie to them. They'll get feelings. Think you love them.
They got pretty eyes.
You fat, ugly cows.
The only fat, ugly cow
Shout out
was
to Lord De
Mama
Laguna.
June. Mama June was the fat, ugly cow.
They'd be like, you fat, ugly cows. This is yelling at people.
Mama June was disgusting, though.
Who's Mama June?
Have you heard of, she had a show. It was for her daughter. I forgot what her daughter's name is. She lost custody of her daughter. Her oldest daughter became a guardian to her younger daughter. Boo something. They had some little redneck hillbilly like channel, and then finally Mama June lost a lot of weight, and then she ended up with some guy that was a pedophile, and she ended up doing methamphetamine. She lost a few teeth and stuff. It's pretty messed up. What was it? I forgot what the kid's name is. If you ever watch South Park, they make fun of Mama June and her daughter and everything. They said that her daughter got a heart from a pig or something.
Oh, Honey Boo Boo.
Honey Boo, yeah, Honey Boo Boo, yeah, that's
Honey
her
Boo
daughter.
Boo. Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty messed up.
Coming up next is Honey Doo Doo.
I like it when they make fun of Dog the Bounty Hunter a little bit.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Yeah,
the Steve Irwin guy. I'm just gonna shove my finger right up his ass.
Yeah, golly, Steve, he's dead.
Freaking hilarious. It's fucking hilarious still. Or Kanye, dude. The Kanye shit was the best, dude.
Yeah,
still the best. Did you watch the new season? Are you watching the new season about
I
branding?
don't have cable.
Do it. If you get a chance, it's on Hulu. You gotta watch the new season if you got a chance. Because the new season is they're always really relevant and on, the ball with what's going on, in modern kind of the hip society bullshit.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, they're all about branding and kind of like talking about this stuff. It's funny because there's people with brands like Joey's brands, and the person playing Joey's brand's almost like a Butters type in this scenario.
Yeah.
He's out there saying all this crazy shit. He gets all beat up, and it's funny.
Yeah, there's a YouTube channel. I don't know if you ever see it. It's pretty messed up funny. It's called a guy named Brandon Rogers. He'll play as like a drag queen or something, or play as a homosexual, but he's like being real funny about it. He makes fun of Karens too and everything. His name's Brandon Rogers. If you look him up, he's pretty funny. It's like really funny and everything. It was like Karen versus Karen.
Don't bone a cow, man. Oh, I wonder if I could get away with this. Have my HandBanana guy for like a 10-second clip, just drinking a Duff beer, and then something about maybe some kind of Bart type would come in and be like, "Don't bone a cow, man," or maybe in my HandBanana character would just be like, "Don't bone a cow, man."
Yeah, don't. There's some people.
It'll be like a big "Don't sue me" to The Simpsons.
There are people,
don't sue me, please. I'm just.
They wear a special glove that goes around their arm and arm.
Duff beer.
And they go all the way into the cow's rectum.
Who does?
Straight up. Paris Hilton and Nicole
Paris Hilton went inside a cow's rectum.
They went. They did that. They were like supposed to. They do with cows when they eat stuff. They got to get something out of their butthole or something. And I think, it's Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie were at a farm. It was like they had their little reality show or whatever.
So they went inside a cow's butthole? Nice.
Yeah, one of them did. I think it was Paris Hilton was willing to do it or something.
I mean, I guess, dude. If you're on TV, you might as well do it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll go.
I mean, I watched my girlfriend give birth to shit. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was even seeing like Shameless, you know, the American version, where Karen was having a baby. They showed her vagina. It's probably not really her vagina. And it was like freaking opened up, and there was like something coming out of it. What they did was they used someone who was actually having a baby. They used that film and added it with the Shameless part. You know.
Well, why?
Well, you know, so it looked like, you know, because Karen was having a baby or whatever. And then when she had their baby, and this guy left, who's supposed to be the father of the baby, and finds out that the baby has
Okay, so cows have hooves.
yeah, the
Just
baby
found that
had
out.
Down syndrome, and it was.
I kind of assumed they did, but I just don't know for sure.
Yeah, they do.
It's kind of wondering all along. It's like, do cows have hooves? What other animals fucking have hooves over here?
Yeah.
It's kind of a little weird foot. Got that weird little foot. You got camel toe. Okay, I gotta work on the rest of the leg real quick, but it's a start. That's a start. So there's like we got like one big bone going from here in the hip, it looks like, straight down to this weird knee, this back knee thing they got going on here. Is this a back knee or is it a front knee? It would bend forward still, huh? It just looks overextended.
Yeah,
is it
cows,
really?
Yeah, they have a back knee. They just about even dogs have
no,
a
but I
back.
mean like yeah, but I mean like it's not going backwards, right? It still goes like the right way, right? Like,
well,
it's just because this one looks like it's sticking out, but it should still go forward.
They don't go really all.
Look at
might look straight.
This is what I mean. Look at this. Like this one is inverted a bit.
Let me see.
Look at that. Like its
It's always
knee
good
is
to look at it.
inverted.
Go to Google and look at the cow.
Alright? This is what I mean. It's like fucking cows. How am I supposed to draw this weird goofy ass cow? Look at these fucking weird little legs. Look at these fucking little pork chop legs. Like it's a little hoof and then a cankle. And it goes like it gets slim right here. And then another fucking little knee fat. And then a little
the
thigh
cows
thing.
On the cows, their front legs, it looks like in the back of their legs, it does look like a back elbow, but their front legs.
Is this a guy cow?
A guy. No, I'm looking.
I see little nipples.
A guy. There's a bull and there's a cow. That's
okay. Is this a bull or is this a cow?
bull? You got to give him a pecker, though. You know.
This one has nipples. Is this a pecker?
If it has nipples,
or a nipple?
if it has those udders sticking out, it's a cow.
It doesn't have a udder thingy though. Don't they usually have like a thing hanging down?
Well, the bull has a thing hanging down.
I mean, like, don't they usually have like a pouch for their udders, like this one? Look at
It's
this.
a
See how
round
it
pouch,
has this?
you know.
It has this wildy area here, like this swollen.
Yeah, it's supposed to be around
throat.
there, like sticking out.
Yeah, and then it has these udders sticking out like this.
Yeah.
But then it has fucking horns, so it looks like a bull with udders.
Have you ever seen the movie Kingpin?
Probably.
It had Woody Harrelson in it, and he was at an Amish farm and everything because he saw this Amish guy who could bull, and he couldn't bull anymore because his hand was removed or something, or fingers were removed. But he was all, I milked the cows and everything. He's like drinking out of the bucket and stuff. He goes, "We ain't got cows."
I'm like, well, I milked the bulls. I milked a
no wonder
lot
they
of
were
bulls.
so happy.
I milked so many bulls to get the. Yeah, I didn't realize how hard you guys work to get milk around here.
Yeah, it took a lot. That was kind of funny though.
No, I don't remember that movie, but that's funny.
Yeah, it had Bill Murray in it too.
With
the Amish.
Damn Amish people always jacking off their bulls.
Let me
Can't
see.
stop an Amish person from jacking off a bull. You try to stop an Amish person from jacking off a bull. Good luck.
Let's see if this is.
I don't think their tails were too long, are they? This is kind of starting to look like a weird looking cow almost.
Well, let's see let me look at the cow again. Cows really they do have a back elbow, but they're They're
It looks like
their
it goes
legs.
both ways, right? It goes both ways almost, or a little bit. No, it might be hyperextended when they're moving forward
Well,
because they got
you
back
got the
legs.
hoof right and everything. The hoof is right. The only thing that might be a little different is they have one little back elbow, but it's like lower to the it's not like at the mid range. It's like where you just had that little back elbow part.
Yeah, like right in the
You want to
middle
raise it up just
somewhere.
a hair bit, and then that other part right there, I would round it up a little bit.
I don't
Like
know, like to see like
Yeah.
this.
Let me see. I wish I could just. Let me see if I could share something on my screen. Let me see.
I could do this and then kind of.
Let's see. Present.
I don't know if this goes all the way up to there. No, this is too far. Let's see.
Let me see. Nope, I can't. I'm trying to.
It's kind of right. It kind of
trying to
goes
use my
up to where the
Google.
belly is. So from the mid cankle, it just swells up actually. So I think I'm doing one. I'm doing one swoop after the cankle. So there's a smooth spot, and then after that, it just gets swole. So
Yeah.
we'll
In
do
the
this.
front legs, they're
Let's see this here. Move this up more.
You
We'll
see with
move
the
this
cow.
out more.
The cow looks like an elbow, but it's not elbow. Their front legs. It's closer to their upper body. It's like closer to the abdomen, the elbow bend, and it's a back bend. And then the back legs are actually lower. They have a little bit lower than the front. The front legs are much higher than the lower legs a little bit. It's kind of what it is the elbow or the back elbow of the hind legs. Because the hind legs, it's like grasshoppers, similar to them a little bit, but it's kind of hard to explain. I'd rather just see.
I'm trying to see if I could just get it. Let's see here.
Let's see. Maybe I could just get the.
Well, I'm looking at a picture of cows. That's what I'm kind of going off of right now.
Yeah. If you see a picture, it's pretty easy. Yeah. Cows and horses, their anatomy is slightly different, but there's some
It's
similarity.
funny. I never actually look at fucking cows and skull. This is what a cow looks like. And it's funny, if you're going to draw something, you have to do that. You have to stop staring and kind of get like a whole thing for all of its shapes and everything.
Yeah, I mean, when you draw like if you're doing cartoons of human males and females, they always say like the male, they give him a big upper body, but his legs are kind of like not as big as his upper body, like Superman. And the women, they'll give a woman arch hips. Their hips are arched. Men's hips are squared, but the women have to have arch hips. But their hips must match up to their bust line, with the breasts, Yeah, cow is very hard to do with that kind of way. It's easy for me. I rather just draw it, but I've done with a mouse where I made a female angel. And I did it by using the paint program thing, but using a mouse. That was not easy. It's a lot tougher than drawing,
Yeah.
That looks a little bit better. I mean,
Yeah, it looks a lot better than it did before.
Yeah. Now that
Let's see.
You could get away with that. It's not exactly, but that's
it's a start for now, though.
Yeah.
It's a start, and then just for now, once I get it all kind of shaped like a cow, then I can start to reshape it a bit. But once I get the basic shape
you
down,
can make that into a steer though, because you see that part right there that you made right there. Well, that's where the steer's pecker would be at. It would be like a little round thing that points downward. That's how it would be, if you're doing a bull or a steer,
See, so we need the front legs.
Yeah, front legs.
And
you can make the front legs look like that too in cartoon form,
Yeah, they're all going to be
You don't have to go like a realistic look. Yeah. I mean, South Park.
Yeah,
you know,
because the
their
thing
cows-
is, it's gonna be so tiny once we run the animation here. It's gonna be kind of
Yeah.
tiny, right? So you're not
Yeah.
really gonna notice too much. You're just gonna see
Yeah.
kind of small little bits there,
Yeah.
like that, and it's not too much. You won't be looking for a cow dick or anything. Hopefully, I mean, unless you are.
Maybe the alien might be, like.
All right. Hey, if you abduct a cow that should have a dick and it doesn't have a dick, it's really gonna fuck up the cow's agenda. I mean,
cow
that's
doesn't
us.
have a
That's
dick.
us just fucking with cows there.
There's a bull. Bull have a
I mean, aliens. We're fucking with aliens. We're like, well, we took that cow's dick, so you couldn't take that cow's dick. So now nobody has to worry about it.
Well, maybe aliens like
Cow
bull
dick?
penis.
Yeah. It's aphrodisiac, you know?
That's what some people from Taiwan, they believe that it's an aphrodisiac. They made a
cow dick in the morning.
it was taboo, there was a program called Taboo, and they made the guy cleaned out the urethra area of the penis, but they cooked it up, and people were eating it, and they didn't think they tasted just like beef, regular beef. Or
You didn't tell them what it was? Couldn't they sue the
and
shit
they
out
knew
of
it was cow penis, and they said
Oh,
it didn't
okay. I was
taste
gonna say.
what it sounded like, it's
Maybe like,
if you don't
This
clear the
kind of
urethra-
tastes like dick.
Andy Dick would say that. It kind of tastes like dick.
This kind of tastes like that dick I had last week.
Well, that's what probably maybe Joe would say. that dude, he's so stupid. I mean, he shows himself like he's giving head or something, and he's like doing it so well that it looked like he knows what he was fucking doing. I mean, I saw it on Product Reapers.
Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing.
I mean, that
What he
motherfucker
does.
clowned himself. I mean, he's stupid. He's the stupidest.
He's good at giving head. He's very good at giving head.
I don't even think Joey Amico would do stupid shit like that. I mean, he does some stupid shit, but not even that stupid.
You don't think he'd give head for Matt in a parking lot?
He might, but don't.
I don't think he would.
it.
I don't think he would.
I don't think he does. I think that like Joey, he's just an angry little sad man. That's all.
I think Big Mama would buy him his meth.
Well, yeah. Well, that's a sugar mama. Big Mama is a sugar mama.
That's what you keep her for.
He can't get a job. He ain't
That's
working
why I
in
would
an
keep her.
electronics store.
Yeah,
You're a
fuck that
felon.
shit.
It's tough to get a job. I mean, you
Really?
can get a job as a felon, but most felons, they get odd jobs. You have to work jobs you don't like.
Yeah, you can work at Amazon these days.
It depends. If with his record, no, they wouldn't do it.
You don't think so?
No, they wouldn't hire him. They
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
wanna
they
hire
would.
him.
They'd hire
They'd
anyone.
hire a guy that has that record. No way they would. Now, maybe they might hire like, Sean Paul Reyes, because his record was old.
Wasn't his for like burglary though? That would be a lot worse than hiring like, oh, he threatens people. Because you would be like, well, he's not gonna steal my money, and that's all I care
Yeah,
about.
but he meant to do harm, and so did Joey. His word. The only reason why his crime went like from instead of doing 15 to 20 years.
It's because he's a
his
fucking
lawyer-
snitch.
His lawyer made a sweet deal. I don't know. He could have. No, he made terroristic threats, and it's a fact. And Joey, I remember you showing him yelling. He's yelling because it's true.
Yeah.
And I'm not making up shit. This is what the news says. You want to call a news liar, you better prove it, and you better make them backtrack it, because if they ain't backtracking shit, it looks like it's true to me. In fact,
It would be like you stand to lose a lot more from them saying it than from any YouTuber saying it. You could gain so much money from them lying about it.
He pled guilty. He wasn't found innocent. He was pled guilty. He went to prison for 7 months.
He admitted he was guilty. He admitted it already and went to jail for it. That's what pleading guilty is. You admit you're guilty.
Joey, just
you have to say, yes, I did it.
Stop fucking
I'm
lying.
sorry.
Just say, hey, I fucked up. I did what I did, and it was wrong. Yeah. The main reason he did that shit, there's a reason why. He was super pissed off because he lost custody. He didn't, you know, his ex-wife got full custody of the kids. It's when he was 47 years old or something. And
morning,
you know, he
Lotus
got pissed
Flower.
off, he got mad, and he made those threats. People
Yeah.
can say maybe he got, his lawyer said he didn't really mean it. He was just frustrated, and he's not dangerous, you know. That's why he was talking with the DA, and they made a deal. He got the
That's what
sweetest
the mental institution said too. Apparently, they said he just makes threats, but he's not really dangerous. They don't
Yeah,
think he's
but
gonna harm
he's
himself
still-
or
he's still-
anybody else.
or else he would have been found innocent if he was that. You know, he'd be insanity. You know, if he got insanity, he wouldn't serve any time in prison. If it was that
Yeah. No. They didn't plead insanity. They just said that they felt
They
he
pled him
was
to a lighter
harmless.
sentence
No.
because he wasn't.
So what they said was the mental institution. What they said about him, it had nothing to do with his pleading. It wouldn't have helped him either way. But all they said was that his threats are basically harmless. They said
Yeah,
he doesn't seem like he's still breaking the law. He still broke
it's
the
a death
law,
threat.
and he still got charged for it. That's what I'm saying. They're just
Yeah, but
saying they were saying
yeah.
they think like psychologically he's harmless.
was the
He's not
DA
going to
that
hurt
made the deal
anybody.
with-
Yeah,
DA
so
made the deal. It didn't even go
that's
to.
why, because a lot of that does tie into it, where they think, oh, he's not actually going to hurt anybody.
Yeah.
He's just a loudmouth little baby man.
Yeah, he
And maybe
originally
he'll
pled
learn.
not guilty. Originally, he pled not guilty. Then he changed his plea to guilty because they had the evidence against him, and it was so bad.
Well,
And
you
his
always plead
lawyer-
not guilty no matter what. Once you start right away, they ask you if you're guilty, and immediately you
Yeah.
say, no, I'm pleading not guilty, because if you don't, then you're guilty. But if you do,
attorneys
then you
can
have
change
chance.
that.
Exactly. You can plead not guilty. It doesn't mean, oh, I'm sticking with this forever. At any point, you can go,
they can change
I'm
it.
guilty,
It changes up.
Your Honor. But for the beginning, you would go not guilty because you want to put up a fight, right? So you'd
Yeah,
be
if
like,
he
well, I'm
went
not
to-
guilty, because
yeah.
if I admit I'm guilty at any point, then we're done.
If he
That's
went to
it.
court, he would have been spending like a long time in prison. His lawyer was smart. It was a smart thing that they did. He got the sweetest fucking deal. He served only 7 months in prison, which is less than a year, instead of serving like 10 years. He should have been serving 10 years. His lawyer pulled a rabbit out of the hat, got him a sweet freaking deal. That was a sweet deal. You know, he's lucky he didn't serve 15 years. When you make death threats, bomb threats, or anything, that's 10 years at least. You know, and to make a deal with the DA, to make that deal, that is a sweet deal. He lucked out.
Well, a lot of it comes into, was he ever constructing a bomb? Was there any actual intentions? Did he look up these people's addresses?
It
Think
was
about
more than that, though.
places? No,
Yeah,
because
but
that
they don't
wouldn't
care
come
about
into
that.
it.
If you make those
Dude, they
threats,
literally would care, because those threats, they would
yeah,
go,
but they
are
do.
these
But
threats
any
credible?
death threat is a felony. It's a felony.
Yeah,
crime.
but you
can
gotta
still
go
convict-
like, if you have a competent defense, right? They go, were these threats credible?
Yeah,
So
but
the
if he went to
defense
jury,
would
he would
bring
been,
up,
if he
like-
went to jury, he would have been found guilty.
yeah, but you
easily.
get defense immediately. You don't need to go to jury to have those arguments. You have those arguments immediately. Your, state, defendant can be like, are these threats credible? And
Those
the
threats
judge
were
can
very
make.
credible though,
like-
because he threatened the judge. He threatened.
But
the
was
lawyer,
he making a
and he used
bomb?
racial-
Was he making any bombs? I mean, like,
It
did
doesn't
he
matter
making-
if you make, even if you don't mean it, it's still a felony. You cannot.
And that's what he got in trouble for. But the thing was,
If
you're
you-
saying
if
he
you
got a
say-
sweetheart deal.
Let's just
The
put it this
thing
way.
was
If you-
that if he
if
was
you say
making
bomb on
bombs,
an airplane, if you say bomb on an airplane, that's a felony crime.
so if
You
he
can't-
was actually making bombs, then how much more time do you think he would have got than he got?
Well, even though even though it's words and all that, it's still the First Amendment doesn't.
But
cover
answer
it.
my question.
What?
question. If
He
he
probably
was
wasn't. I seriously
No,
doubt
no,
he
no,
was.
no, no. You didn't
He
answer
just-
my question. You didn't let me ask it.
Okay.
So if he
Say it.
was constructing a bomb, how much time do you think he would have got in jail if they found out he was making a pipe bomb?
He could life sentence. He could go 50 years or more.
Yeah, I would think so, right? Like, it would be pretty bad. He would be
even
in there
threats,
for.
though, just threats can be at least 10 years usually.
I
10
don't
years
know
for just a
about
threat.
like It depends what it is, though. He wasn't saying,
Yeah,
"Oh,
but if
I'm
you're
gonna."
making any threat, whether it's that
Well, I
leads
mean,
to the word death,
I'm
like
gonna,
bomb or death.
Rudy. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go blow up 19 buildings,
Yeah, but if
and
you say that
millions of
shit,
people
like,
are going to die.
yeah, but if you say that literally, you could
Yeah,
be
I
in a lot of
literally
trouble.
just said it right now.
Well, it's not like that. But what I'm saying is that when you make a now, there's some words that people say because they're careful about what they say. Instead of they'll say something that doesn't say kill, but it means kill. And the FBI, they'll try to, like, yeah, they'll find out it's a death threat, even though it's not saying a death threat. But when you make any kind of terroristic words, like anything, like saying the words bomb them or anything, even if he didn't mean it, it's still a crime. It's
Well,
still a
yeah,
crime.
because you're causing a like a
And I'll be honest
freaking,
with
what's
you,
it called?
7
Not like a
months,
disturbance. You're freaking.
7 months and 7 months and 6 years of probation really is too much of a sweet deal that he got. He should have gotten 10 years at least.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
It
definitely
depends.
know because if any kind of
Well,
threat,
have you
death
been
threat,
arrested?
no, I follow up
Have you
on
ever went
stuff.
through like the legal
But
process? Have you ever
it's
had
look
to
at
deal with a public defender or anything? I'm just asking because
now.
me and Joey are over here speaking from our personal experience dealing
Well,
with these
Joey,
things in real
I
life.
I, I heard I saw the
So
paperwork, and his lawyer said that
that's why I'm
he didn't
asking if
mean
you got
those
any
things that he
actual
said.
experience with these things we're talking
He
about.
didn't mean those things, but it doesn't matter. When you make those threats, they have to be taken seriously. Because when you make a death threat, you could and it's proven you made a death threat, even if you're not going to follow through on it. It's still a death threat, and you could serve 10 years or more. The
Oh yeah,
only
you could
reason why
get
he
yourself in a
didn't was
lot
because
of trouble.
he would have been in a lot of trouble if it went to trial. If he went to trial, he could have spent between 10 to 15, maybe even 20 years in prison. And
Everybody
his
have a
lawyer was
must
smart.
fear.
His lawyer was smart as hell to get
Must
him that
fear
deal.
for me, must fear for you.
Especially the fact that they had proof of him making those threats. See those threats? The First Amendment is not absolute, like we said. And if you say words like you got to take it seriously, even if the person's like, you can't go by, oh, I think he's not serious about it or anything. You have to take it seriously. And most likely, yeah, we both know, yeah, he wasn't for real about it. He was just an angry, pissed off guy because he lost custody of his kids. Okay. That's what happened. But he shouldn't have said that stupid shit, and he got what he deserved, but he should have got more, but he's lucky he didn't. You know. He lucked out. Joey lucked out.
I never
And he should be
noticed how
very
stupid cows
grateful of
look.
it.
It's funny.
Exactly.
Just looking at all these cow pictures right now, they
Yeah.
just look so stupid.
It looks a little bit like a big sheep at first,
Almost, yeah. They just look weird and their noses are funny. Like they have a nose almost like every animal
Yeah.
has the same snout almost.
Yeah.
Like, but they have one like a dog kinda. Like a
Yeah.
big dog nose.
Yeah. Every dog's different. Like you see teacup chihuahuas, they have a little small snout,
Yeah, the
They
cows seem
got
to have a
apple
bump in
heads.
their head like a ram too almost.
Yeah.
And they got horns on their heads, so they're one of those animals that
Yeah.
bumps heads probably to assert dominance.
Yeah. Yeah. If you see some cows, they're not ugly. I see cows with pretty brown eyes.
They look like fucking camels.
Camel. No, they don't look like camel. Camel like.
No, their faces
Camel.
look like
No,
camels.
no. You know what looks
I'm
like
not
a
looking at the
camel?
bodies. I'm just looking at their heads right now.
You
I'm
know
looking at
what
a
looks
bunch of
like a
head pictures.
camel is Barbara Streisand.
That was the emo one. I found the emo one.
And plus, camels' faces go downward though a little bit.
Yeah, so do cow faces apparently. Their
Not
eyes,
as down
their
as a
nose,
camel.
and their mouth are at the same level as their chin. That's how much downward their
I think
nose and
like
their mouth are like they don't even have a chin because their nose and their mouth go straight to where their neck is. Like that's how they're built. Watch, I'll
I
show
make
you.
wolves. I've drawn wolves. I've made wolves from. So I've made a wolf from. Yeah, that's a little bit closer. You're getting there.
There we go, like this. Like they don't even have a neck. Watch. It's like this thing here. It's serene in a
It
bit.
kind of looks like Snoopy got stung by a bee or something.
Let's see. I gotta check this again. Yeah, it's about a little even, a little downward slanted here. So like this, but it literally just looks like this, like all googly and weird.
Yeah.
It's gonna
I think
look like
you
this.
know, yeah, that looks almost like it. You know, I think what you got to do is like add the colors and everything.
Yeah, once it gets more shady, it'll look more and more like a cow. But
Yeah,
what I'm trying to do is get the
yeah.
actual shape down because I don't know what the fuck a cow even looks like exactly. I like thought I knew a lot more about cows than I did.
I've been around
I was
cows.
like, they're white and black and they're kind of shaped like a small
Some are.
horse.
Some
But
are
now
white,
that I'm
black.
looking at the shape of them because I'm trying to draw one, I'm learning a lot about cows' anatomy that I just did not know. They got these little bumps on their heads a lot of times that are like they used to be
Tell me
head
something.
ramming animals.
Would you ever suck a cow's udder?
No.
Would you do it for like $100?
$100? No. Maybe maybe 100,000. Maybe 100,000. That would be something. I would do it,
Tom
and I
Green
would
actually
immediately
sucked
have to
cow
get
udders.
my stuff. Yeah, I mean, he probably got about
He did for
100,000
free.
after everything was done. He probably
He
got
did for free, man.
100,000.
He was
Yeah,
so mad
yeah,
that
but he got paid. Trust me, he got paid.
he was mad because he did a bad movie called Freddy Got Fingered, and he had this guy Spears, from Mad TV. He was gonna suck cow udders, and I guess Spears was gonna do the same thing. I don't know if he did it, but Tom Green definitely did it. Tom Green's a crazy fofo, but he's a funny guy though.
Yeah, he's a funny dude.
Just the dumbest movie he ever did was Freddy Got Fingered.
Why?
Well, it was a dumb movie. It didn't have a
That's
good
funny.
plot. He even said the movie sucked too. He admitted it. I mean,
Yeah,
he
that's so
struck
funny.
off an elephant and shot his dad with the elephant's dick. Gave him a money shot, and it was like pretty messed up.
Yeah, it was just like a dumbass movie.
Yeah, I mean, there's some dumb ass movies like Glitter by.
I have to watch it again. I haven't seen it in a while, but it's kind of funny.
There was
There were some
let's
pretty
see, what
funny
else is a
scenes,
dumb
I'm
movie?
sure.
Paris Hilton's movie. I don't remember what it was. It was so stupid that it didn't even get 1 million views at all. It had like maybe 1,000. That was it. It was the worst movie. Paris Hilton can't act for crap though.
No?
I mean, even in her porno, she was terrible at it too.
No, what movie is she in?
She was in a movie called House of Wax, but she was not like a main character though.
Oh, did you ever watch the Repo Man Genetic Opera?
Repo Man?
Yeah.
I've heard of Repo, but Operation Repo, but not Repo Man.
Oh, there's a thing called Repo Man Genetic Opera. It has Paris Hilton in it. She's addicted to this drug and like she needs it to get her face like pilled on and off. She's addicted to face surgery basically.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Oh,
she's been a guest star like on
It's
Vegas.
weird. It's really weird. It's like a weird
Look at
preteen girl movie. If
Oh,
you're into
weird.
like preteen white girl movies.
Yeah. She did a lot of, let's see, movie list. Yeah, she showed her little mosquito titties and all that in their sex tapes. I was not impressed with her sex tape. This dude was drilling the shit out of her, and she wasn't even making a noise. I mean, that's how she is. Oh, she actually had a kid? Oh my God, I didn't think she could have a kid.
Oh, she has kids?
She has one kid.
Oh.
You know how old Paris Hilton is?
No.
She's 42 years old.
Oh, nice.
My sister
how
had a
old's her
child
kid?
late, but not that freaking late. She had my.
Oh, did she just have the kid?
I think so. Well, maybe
Ah.
not. I don't know. Her spouse, 2021, and I think her child,
Sometimes the little bump on their head, they grow horns out of it now. So apparently
Yeah.
that was part of their thing, was like they would be a head bumping animal almost like rams.
Yeah.
And then at some
Let's
point
see.
they just started growing horns, which would
I
help
mean,
them.
that's not the oldest actress, too. I mean, Katie Seagal had a baby at the age of 58 with, of course, science, doctors or whatever, you know, the DJing. What's funny was Kim Kardashian. She was Paris Hilton's makeup person originally.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah. Even though Kim Kardashian, she was the daughter of the lawyer that was a lawyer for both O.J. Simpson and Michael Jackson. Let's see, personal life. Let's see what she does, adulthood and all this other crap. I remember she had a little dog, Chihuahua, named Tinkerbell. That's why my sister named her dog Tinkerbell, just like fucking Paris Hilton. Oh, the dog died at the age of 14. I feel bad for the doggy. Not because Paris treated bad, but, I don't think Paris Hilton treated her dog bad or anything, but
I'm
she was
pretty
just
sure
a
those
hoe.
dogs had their own servants.
Yeah. Let's see. Tabloid, sex tape, legal issues. I remember that when she got arrested for DUI, wanted Schwarzenegger to bail her out. And then she
Why?
spent about a week in jail. And so she goes, I found Jesus. Like she spent a year in prison or something.
God damn.
Kind of funny. It's like it felt like she was a year in prison or something. Yeah. Yeah. Where's her kid though? Relationships. Okay. She started a relationship with Carter Riam. They begin to gauge. They're married. They announced their first son 2020 freaking 3. So she had that kid very recently.
Oh dang.
Well, it was born via surrogacy. Oh, she didn't pop that baby out. It was someone else having the baby for her.
Huh.
Just like that freaking Amber Heard chick. She had her own baby, but it was I don't know if it was her sister that had her baby for her, but using her own egg and
Yeah.
that's some shit. I mean, you don't have
technology, man.
It's technology. I mean, I could understand if her body couldn't handle it, but it's a vanity thing because she don't want her vagina to get stretched out more than it really is.
Nice.
I mean, that one dude, he was jackhammering her and shit, I mean, look at Pamela Anderson. I got respect for her. She popped kids out, did the old-fashioned way, I mean, I respect Pamela Anderson and everything, but yeah. Taylor Swift's cat is a multi-millionaire.
Does Taylor Swift have kids?
Cat, no, her cat.
No, does she have kids though?
Oh no, I don't think she does.
Nah, that bitch.
Nah, she's
gonna pop out some kids.
Sir,
You're gonna pop them out before she gets too old. That bitch getting old already. Was she like 30?
I don't think Taylor Swift has any kids at all.
Yeah, she better have them soon. She's running out of time. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. Well, these days women have kids late. You're holding a baby that came from some other woman. That, even though it's her egg and everything, but let me see. Taylor Swift. Yeah, Taylor Swift. My niece would listen to her, and when she was a little girl, my niece, and my niece is now 20 years old, and has her own baby. Let's see. No, she don't have kids. She's 5'11". I thought she was 6 feet, but 5'11", you can call it 6 feet. She's 33 years old. Yeah, she's still a baby compared to me. I'm an old dog. I'm 10 years older than her. Yeah, Taylor Swift, she's a tall drink of water. She is cute though, Taylor Swift. She's pretty. Nobody likes a stretchy vagina. Well, the vagina, it's a muscle that women have, and but yeah, not always. Sometimes those have a variable embryo. It wouldn't be a net worth of a womb. A pregnancy can be lost. Yeah, if that's true, Well, for like some people do surrogacy because the child could get won't survive, or they could die, because their body can't handle it. Yeah, there's all kinds of variables with that, but majority wise, I strongly believe like both Amber Heard and Paris Hilton, they just didn't want their vagina to get stretched out and then them have a pouch or whatever. That's my opinion.
Is that how vaginas work? I don't think that's how vaginas work.
Well, what it is
I feel like if they get wet and you hit them right, they get tight. And it feels
well,
nice.
it's not just the vagina; it's the abdomen of the woman.
It's all about how you use the dick.
Yeah. But yeah, I've seen some women. They got, women. Some women are very, very conscious about their body. They want to have a baby, but they don't want their body to go through it. Or they want a C-section because they don't want to push that sucker out, or
Right.
For my sister, she had no choice but to have a C-section. All three of her children were all C-section babies.
Nothing
My
to do with her
nephew was the
vagina.
oldest. He was the biggest. He was 21 and a half inches long, and he was
Aw.
8 pounds and 7 ounces. And my sister was 4 foot 10 inches tall. And my mom said there's no way she could push that baby out, and she was right. A mom knows what a mom knows,
She could have did it. Your sister.
Nah, she couldn't do it.
She could have tried.
They tried it. They tried. It didn't work, and they said
Just
then they did
slacking.
C-section baby.
Pauline
she
did
couldn't
it.
push it. Well, my sister, she had small hips. That's what my mom said.
Pauline has small hips too.
Yeah. Well,
Baby
now
hips.
my sister-in-law, my brother's wife, she pushed bigger babies that were like my niece, and she was a baby, but she was like, I thought she was 13 pounds. It turned out she was 9 pounds, and she was 23 inches.
I was gonna say 13's a big fucking baby.
13 and yeah, she was 9 pounds though. Big baby.
Either way, that's still a big baby. But I was gonna be like, that's a
I thought 8 pounds.
fucking
8 pounds was a big baby too. I mean,
yeah,
my little brother was 7'11". My brother was 7 pounds and 11 ounces. I was 7 pounds and 6 ounces. I was the same length.
I gotta be honest, I already forgot how heavy my baby was. I kind of already forgot. It's only been like 3 weeks, but I got memory like a goldfish.
Yeah. My sister was probably about 17 inches long when she was a baby.
She was
about 6 pounds.
I want to say my baby
was
like 7
smaller. But my mom,
I should look at this. She's fucking huge.
We made jokes about my sister. She was a hairy baby.
Dude, my baby is growing so fucking quick, dude. Like, ridiculously quick. Like, she's just fucking bulking up, like, fucking quick and getting taller and whiter in all directions.
Yeah.
Like, so quick. It's nuts. Like, dude. Like, when I look at her, like, I think, like, she's like, in my mind, she looks like she's, like, already, like, 2 months. But she's not even 1 month yet. She's, like, 23 days old or whatever,
Yeah, I mean, I saw my grandniece Maxine, my niece Samantha's daughter, which would be my grandniece, and she's a cute little baby and everything. Looks just like her mama when she was a baby too, but cute little baby. My brother's all happy, his grandbaby and everything, and because his Chiefs won the Super Bowl, he got a little dress thing for her to be in Chiefs, a little Chief baby's outfit and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, yeah. But yeah,
I mean, hey,
yeah.
you're gonna put whatever football team you put on the kid until
Oh yeah,
they start to
yeah,
like a team on their own eventually.
yeah,
Eventually they will rebel and they'll be like, no, I
yeah.
want to wear
Sam
this
and her
team.
fiance, they're not even really into football, but my brother is. So the grandpa, so he just got her. You know, and he takes care of her too. Because when he's off of work, he don't mind taking care of the baby. Him and his wife, they'll take care of the baby too.
Oh, babies are so.
No, yeah,
You don't have kids, do you? I don't remember. Do
no,
you?
I don't
You
have
don't
kids.
have
I
kids,
took
right?
care of my nephew when he was a baby. I held him and everything. I actually made
Are
formula.
you dating anybody or are you single right now?
No, I'm
Yeah.
single. I did date over a year ago, but it
You
was
want to date some of these
friends with
YouTube
benefits.
hoes? You want to date some YouTube hoes? We can hook you up with some YouTube hoes. There's a lot of them, like we can
Yeah.
set you up.
The
You can
problem
be
with me though,
you can
here's
be
the problem though.
Laguna at one of these meet and
Nah,
greets they
she's
do
she's
and shit.
she's like dating somebody. She's a
Yeah,
little young
and
for
no,
me.
but you'll still meet up with her. You just say hi to her. I didn't say you gotta go bang her, and you can just go say hi. You can be like, "Hey, what's up? What
Yeah.
up?"
I've
Represent
done
Rudy in
I've
the
done
house.
online dating before, and I have done it before, and I've learned some tricks about online dating. I tell people this is for
Learn a
both
lot about
guys.
catfishing.
Oh, there's a way to stop that catfishing though. They can say the pictures and all that, but if they're live streaming, that's how you can really tell. And just say, hey, and you hear them talk and everything. You hear their voice and everything. Don't do that like Jerry Springer crap or whatever. I mean, at the time there was no live streaming. We just met at a public place and they were who they were, like their pictures.
Yeah.
I dated this one chick. Her name was Melinda. She was kind of like a little bit gothic and everything. She was kind of cute too, but I went on 2 dates with her, but then eventually she ended up. She lived in Lemoore, but she moved into Colorado. She lost her job and she moved with her family in Colorado and everything. And I'm still friends with her on Facebook, but I haven't really contacted her too much. We're just online
Yeah,
friends.
be like, bitch, get a job, and maybe I hit you up.
Yeah, but she was a cool chick and everything, but I mean, I didn't really like know her because I only went on 2 dates. Now, the other dates I went
So what
on were
happened? Why'd you guys quit going on dates? She didn't like you, or you didn't like her?
no. What it was is she had problems, and it was her job. She lost her
She didn't
job, and she
like
moved.
you.
Well, she was living with roommates in Lemoore, and I wasn't the only guy she dated, so she was dating like between me and this other dude.
Oh shit, she didn't like you, and she was a hoe.
Yeah, no, we're just dating. Dating don't mean nothing. There's no relationship in dating.
I guess, but it'd be like if I'm dating a chick, I don't want a dick in her before she comes to go to dinner with me.
Hey, if it's just like that, that's called friends with benefits.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I've been in those. I've been
That's
in
not
those.
even dating. That's friends with benefits. Then that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, I wasn't into that, and she wasn't too. I did date 2 chicks that were a little bit older than me. It was friends with benefits. It was like a year or 2 older. This chick Melinda was younger than me though, but these chicks, they were older than me. And yeah, first one I didn't. We weren't friends with benefits. She moved to Ohio, and then within like 6 or 7 years later, we reacquainted and everything.
Oh crap! I didn't
Then
mean
it
to
became
say
a
that.
friends with benefits. But she wasn't the first one that I had friends with benefits. I had one that was like lived in Visalia, had their little thing, but she had too many issues that I could deal with, and she ended up getting married to a guy. I was like a luck charm or some shit. But
One time I broke up with
it
a
would have
girl.
worked out with me and her because she had too many issues.
There was this really ugly girl I was dating one time, right? And so
Yeah.
the way I kind of ended things because we were doing the friends with benefits thing, and it just went on for too long, right? And one day, I mean, honestly, it was really probably the blocking of the number that did it. But she knew where I lived and everything, so she could just come find me if she really wanted to. But what I ended up doing was like, oh, It's like you play these games, almost reverse psychology type shit with her, out of nowhere over nothing, and then just kind of blocked her and broke up with her. It's
Yeah.
kind of like it was like my way of just breaking up with some
Yeah.
chick other than saying, "Hey, you're ugly," and I really didn't like you. I was kind of sad when I started dating you.
Yeah.
And then instead of just saying that, I was just like,
Yeah.
you just play so many games, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then I just kind of just like messaged her that last thing
Yeah.
in the text message, and never. I just blocked her, never even unblocked her to see what her
Yeah.
response was because I didn't honestly care.
Yeah.
But it was so funny in my mind
Yeah.
because it was like I feel like I turned her into the aggressor, and I gave
Yeah.
her the power, and I
Yeah.
ended the thing in a really
Yeah.
nice way.
Oh
In my
yeah.
mind, I feel like that gave her the power of the situation. She gained
Yeah.
confidence rather than losing anything
Yeah.
because she thinks she's like, oh, he's a sensitive bitch. And
Yeah. I mean,
probably back then I
yeah.
was more of a sensitive bitch, but I'm more cold-hearted now because of these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
I'm just
And you know
getting
what's real
for the
crazy
YouTube.
though? You're gonna friends with benefits, and you're gonna like get it on with her, but you got dogs in your apartment. It's
Oh
really
shit!
bad. So you know what I do is I do the
You
dogs.
killed the dog.
You got a teacup Chihuahua dog, little one, and unfortunately she passed away, Sheena. And then Honey. What I did was I gave him a bunch of carryouts. I put a little blanket thing for him and everything, and then close the door and all that other shit.
Be like, hey
You know?
guys, just don't mind me trying to fuck over here.
Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. Now that was at my apartment at the time, but then that was like from let me see, 2015. I was in that like friends with benefits relationship. We're friends still, and I hadn't talked to her since I think last year or something, or she
I
called
haven't
me or
checked any of
something,
these
or over
comments.
2 years ago. But
Somebody
she
give me
has,
money. How
yeah.
disappointing. It's been 3 hours. Somebody give me money, or I'm
Oh.
gonna throw a fit, and you're gonna see me on Fraud or Troll. You're gonna see me on Fraud or Troll soon. I'll be so mad you'll see me on Fraud or Troll complaining that I didn't get a super chat.
It's
But
kind
I've been
of,
watching I've been watching
yeah,
Josh Prime, right? There's
yeah.
this guy that fucking plays video games for a living, right?
Oh yeah, I
And
saw that too.
and he will bitch that he's not getting enough money. This bitch had like $20 already in the thing. And
Yeah,
it was like he was bitching that he wasn't getting enough money to play video games. I was like, this motherfucker. Like,
yeah. These other guys who do this video game thing, some of them already have jobs. They just do it for fun, make a little money for fun. But
but
that's
why are they
about it.
begging for money to buy video games? It's like, damn.
Because they don't have jobs. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, like, cool. But yeah, video games here. Come on.
Yeah, that's not gonna work and everything. Yeah.
I mean, but honestly, there might be some people there that literally would pay to see him play a video game because they get enjoyment out of it. So if they all chipped in, let's say this one guy, particularly, he wants a $50 video game.
Yeah.
And there's like 1,000 people there that are subscribed to him. If they want to see him play this video game and they all contributed $1, they'd probably be able to fund the video game real quick. Yeah. But I can see that as an artist guy trying to do the thing as a hobby to create enjoyment for people on one hand. But on the other hand, it's kind of up to you to produce your own shit. You don't really go out there and be like, hey, audience, we're trying to run the show. Can you really fund Family Guy right now? No, you don't do that. That's not professional, Like, I don't know. I mean, I run my shitty show either way. Yeah. If we beg or not, we're still running.
Yeah.
We're still running. We ain't got shit else to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. YouTube people make money there. I mean, I've watched shows like gardening ones, like this guy named James Pigioni. He's like a really tall, bald Italian white guy, but he always has his little, I guess, silk terrier dog named Tuck. He grows all kinds of shit in his big backyard. I mean, he's growing like carrots, tomato plants,
Wish
blueberry
I had a
plants.
big yard, dude. I would
Yeah,
love to
yeah.
have
I mean, he
so
gets
many
so much fruit.
hobbies.
He has
Dude,
to
I'd have
sell
so many
or
things
give
grown.
his fruit away, But his dog eats freaking carrots. He's like a little, carrot eater. Digs the carrot out, and he's all like, "Yeah, give all the hearts for." And he uses his dog to make a little money too. I mean, it's a smart tactic, And he sells T-shirts. He'll make T-shirts of his dog Tuck and everything. And, I mean, it's a smart thing. I mean, I give the guy credit,
Yeah.
But
I
but
can
he's
make
there
a
also to
sterling shirt.
teach people how to grow gardens and stuff,
That'd be cool.
But it's cool. I picked his brain and like tomatoes, plants, and the guy's a lot younger than me, but I'll still learn shit from a young guy though.
Yeah, of course. I mean, they're still learning things. Even if people are younger than us or older than us, I mean, sometimes, even if they're younger, sometimes they do have things to offer. Don't mind Austin Murphy. Don't mind Austin Murphy. He was a bad example, obviously. He was
that dude was
just a
sniffing.
douche. I'm not sure what the fuck's wrong with that
He was
guy,
sniffing
man. That
paint
guy,
thinner.
dude, he was sniffing something. He had his eyes all fucked up. He looked like he was huffing paint or something. He was real desperate. He seemed like he was having some desperate mental issues. And honestly, I didn't want to address any of it. I just wanted to be chill.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna be funny with Mike Cerrone, but maybe
I could have
he stole
talked
Mike
about the
Cerrone's
flat
draws
earth
and
with
sniffed
him.
Maybe he sniffed Michael Cerrone's draws or something. He stole them and
probably. Smell like
I
ass
bet,
cheese.
I bet if I said that to Michael,
That's straight up
Cerrone,
ass cheese.
He would laugh his ass off, though.
Yeah,
I bet
he
he'd laugh
might.
his ass off.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll find out. I'm
But,
sure he'll let his opinion
I think Mike
be known.
Cerrone, he's not a bad dude. He just got to be a little nicer to the ladies, but got to be cool. He could be cool. I think he could be a cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
And Brother Reaper said that she could give him a chance to, some of her people kind of like don't like him, but
Nobody likes him.
I mean, you got to learn to.
It's hard to get people to like him because he's like, if he's unpredictable. But the last few times he was around, he was either really polite or he just left rather than getting mad. He just left the panel, which is a good move. He didn't, stay on panel and argue or anything. He just left, which is fine. You can come and go as you please.
Like me, but they may not remember it. I think Shiz probably remembers me a little more. But Kate, she deals with hundreds of different people, and she's gonna forget.
Yeah, apparently Kate and Shiz aren't on the same exact link, but they do know each other pretty well.
Yeah, they're in the same.
Yeah, they're in the same boat, but apparently they're not talking right now or something.
I don't know.
I feel like there is like a little gap in communications there.
I don't know. I haven't.
In my opinion, too. I feel like I'm sensing the same vibe you're sensing.
But I haven't seen her do a live for a while though. But Kate works and all that. They both work,
Kate's trying to do more real life stuff rather than being on the internet.
Well, it's
funny because I'm trying to be more on the internet, but I got more real life stuff to do. Sadly, it sucks.
Kate, it's a hobby, and she tells Chili that too. She says, "I have a real job, and her real job isn't YouTube. It's." Yeah, she's an apartment manager and all this,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as she has a real job, it's fine.
Yeah,
we don't need to put her business out there so people can.
What she told Chili? She was trying to give him advice, even though he's like, and Chili don't like this, especially when a person's younger than you and they're giving you advice and it pisses you off because she's doing way better than Chili. I mean, she's doing better than even me. Okay, am I going to get hurt by that? No.
I don't know, man. I don't know how well she's doing. She might be doing okay, but I don't think she's doing amazing.
I mean, I think she's doing
even like mentally. When I look at her on camera, it looks like she's a bit defeated and tired. That's why she's talking about like
because she works a lot, though.
Why else would you be throwing your hands up saying, "I need to do more in real life things. I just need to get away from these YouTube things."
Oh yeah,
it's because you're at the point where you're having issues and you're like, I need to step away. And the rest of us aren't there yet. So, I mean, she's at a point that is above where we're at right now. That's
Well,
I'm saying.
I think she's doing pretty good. I think she's stable.
Of course, that's the smart thing to do. Joey did it yesterday. It's the smart thing to do. When you're at that point, the smart thing to do is go out, touch grass, step away, take your time, do your thing, be in touch with your reality in your own actual life. Your own actual life, like me. I focus on my daughter, my family, my girlfriend, my mother, my sister, my brother, shit like that.
Yeah.
And I focus on them immediately, and then it's like, and then I've even recently turned to cleaning. I clean almost everything I can until I get bored with cleaning, and then I start YouTube and stuff. So that's really, that was the new thing I started cleaning. That's basically, so I make my coffee in the morning and I just start cleaning. And then I'll start thinking about things to YouTube or things to talk about or joke about or things to draw. And then I will start doing those things, hopefully. No matter what time they are. Like, sadly, I just woke up a while ago. So, I mean, like that, it really doesn't matter what time it is if I'm doing those exact things. If I'm cleaning and just doing these things, it doesn't matter what time it is. I could do it any time. So I could be on a sleep cycle. But if I'm very uniform about the things I do while I'm awake, maybe I could create some kind of discipline. Because I lack a discipline.
Yeah.
Literally no discipline. I won't allow it. Only from me. Only me can discipline me. Like only you can prevent fucking forest fires, really.
Oh yeah, I remember Robot Chicken made fun of Smokey the bear.
It would be like exactly, dude. Like if you're, it would be like if you don't want the forest to burn down, just don't fucking burn it down, jackass. That's all it is.
And he cooked a baby. He thought it was a turkey, and it was someone's baby.
It'd be like, oh, the forest burned down again. Well, quit fucking burning it down. It's like it doesn't burn itself down. The forest doesn't just go, oh, I'm just gonna burn myself down. It's like
did you hear about the cocaine bear?
Sometimes lightning.
You hear that? There's a movie called Cocaine Bear.
Are you gonna watch it? I'm kind of interested.
I haven't seen it. I saw a trailer.
I'm kind of interested just based on the spectacle idea of it. I'm interested.
I mean, the bear was mounting some dude, and he's like attacking. And it says bear climbed the freaking tree like it was nothing, like he's on cocaine.
I didn't see anything that I thought was worth watching it yet, but I do kind of want to watch it. There's another movie I wanted to watch was like the Pope's priest or the Pope's exorcist or something like that. That one looked good too. Like in a way. The Pope's exorcist, I think that's what it was. But I'm gonna wait for those probably to come out where they're like I can watch them from home. I probably won't go to the theater to ever watch Cocaine Bear unless I was like literally bored and trying to like bang some random chick or something.
I think it might be on Amazon or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't think it's on theaters. I think it's like,
Oh, really? It's just going straight to like Amazon?
It's like on Amazon Prime or Hulu or something like that.
Oh, I got Amazon Prime, so I might watch it.
You might be able to see it.
I should.
Yeah, those are like some movies.
If I'm able to, I will watch it, because I got to know what happens, I guess. Got to know about this cocaine bear. Do you think they're going to make it so that the bear lives somehow after doing all the cocaine? That would be the dumbest thing. If the bear lives after all this, after all this shenanigans, if the bear lives, fuck the movie. It wasn't worth watching. No matter what. If it's a family movie, not a family movie, if it doesn't end Old Yeller style with this bear being put down after its coke rampage.
The director of that is Shannon Banks or Elizabeth Banks or whatever her name is.
I don't know who that is.
She's the director. Yeah, she was in a movie with Seth Roger in Zack and Mary Make a Porno. She was also in Hunger Games.
Is she the main actor in Hunger Games?
Well, no. She was the she was the one that would be. She was like dressed up, looking like a clown, and
she's the one that crapped all over that dude's face.
I don't know what that movie is. That's not it. I don't know what movie you're
Oh, is
talking
that a different movie?
about. That sounds like a bad porno, though.
Yeah, it was somebody make a porno.
No, oh no, she was in that. Zack and Mary make a porno. She
Yeah,
wasn't.
didn't you just
She
mention
wasn't.
that? Didn't you
No,
just
that
mention
wasn't.
that
That was an
movie?
actual former porn actress, and she's getting banged by the actor Jason Meadows. You know, who
Yeah,
played as Jay, in Jay and Silent
yeah,
Bob.
yeah.
And he's all like, Zach's coming out, and he's all like, "Where are you going?"
Is
He goes,
that
"Get
not
the
the same
fuck out of
movie,
here!"
or is that a
He
different
hits on the
movie?
camera guy,
I don't
and,
know.
and then the black guy that's the producer, he goes, "Can you believe this shit?" And the camera guys, "Can you believe this shit? That chick frosted me like I was a fucking cake." That was a funny ass movie, though.
That was a nasty movie. Now that we think about it.
I like
It
that
wasn't-
part where
Oh, fuck! I keep
that
pasting
producer,
so many things I don't mean to.
he won the lotto or something, or won
What?
a lawsuit or something.
The
He won a
lotto.
lawsuit, and he
Oh,
and his wife is the actress that played as Gina from Martin. He goes,
Oh,
is he a
really?
director?" And she goes, "Why don't he direct me a new husband or something and all that?" And she was talking. She says, "White boy, am I hot?" And Zach says, "Do I say yes or no?" He goes, "Yeah, just say yes." He goes, "Okay, yes." And she goes like
we're
this. She
in
goes
the
like this.
hospital. Martin
She
was
licks
on
her
TV
finger
all the
and touches
time.
her titty or whatever. And then after he's gone and everything, she goes, "You know what? I'm
Good
gonna
time
go
to do
find
that.
me a husband with outset saggy balls." He goes, "Saggy balls, look at you, saggy titties." He goes, "Then we motherfucking match." It was funny though. That was kind of funny. I was like, "Man, Gina, man, that girl just went bam!" Like, God
It
damn.
was like when we were in the hospital waiting for the baby and stuff.
Yeah.
Literally, it was always Barton on the TV. The most we watched was Martin and catfishing
Oh,
shows, and Martin,
yeah.
the
I
old
always
Martin
liked
with
Martin.
Shanae.
Shanae, yeah,
Hmm.
he was everybody. He was also the some janitor or guy or he's a little kid that's not
He
no
was a
kid.
little kid with little feet, like little
Yeah,
legs.
that was
Oh my
Martin.
god, I didn't even notice that. He was like a little retarded kid with little feet. He was just there with like little baby legs.
That was Martin. Yeah.
One time, fucking Gina tackled his ass off the couch. I was like, "What the fuck, dude?" I was like, "How is this
unfortunately-
all? How was it allowed on TV back then? How is this?"
Yeah,
like,
I
what
watched
was
it when I
allowed?
was a teenager back then. You know,
It's funny seeing
I
it
always
all
loved watching
again,
it.
though.
Because I watched Martin. I used to watch In Living Color. We always loved watching In Living Color. My brother's favorite actor was Jim Carrey, though.
Oh, Jim Carrey's the best. He's still my
Yeah,
favorite.
when he's Fire Marshal Bob or Bill, or whatever his name is.
No, he's just the best actor right now, I think. Ever.
I think. Well, I like the Wayne brothers, David Wayne's. I liked them as Homie the Clown or Antoine Jackson the Bum.
Yeah, they're good. Those
And
movies.
Jamie Foxx is funny as Wanda. Sticks his lips out, go, "I wreck your world," And it's
Oh
like,
yeah, dude.
it was Wanda,
It's just
hang out with a weed whacker.
ridiculously good at Wanda for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for Living Color, none of these guys would have made it through.
Nah, they were all comedians. They were all in the same
but
circuit.
they really made them come out.
Dude, hell yeah.
And J-Lo, she was one of the fly girls, the dancers.
Yeah, she was one of the dancers, right? But that was nothing for her. That did nothing
she was
to
a
improve her
dancer.
career.
Dancer, actress, and singer. She did all.
She was
three.
like there dancing, but that wasn't doing shit for her actual career.
Hey, but she was a Money Train with Wesley Snipes. And
yeah, see,
Woody
stuff
Harrelson.
like
She
that.
did that
Stuff
nude
like
scene.
that helped her. Right?
I was impressed with that. I was
Her
impressed with
dancing
that.
around, they always throw that out there, like,
Oh,
she was
you
one
gotta
of them.
start
But
somewhere
it's like,
sometimes.
yeah, she started doing things, but that never actually helped her
And
career
J-Lo's,
or hurt it or anything. I don't think.
I mean, Jennifer Lopez, she's still a hot-looking commodity. She's like in her, she's like 53 years old or so. Still got still smoking body, had kids and everything. I can't believe she's with Ben Affleck though.
Is she still dating that dude?
She's now back. She's with him originally. She was with A-Rod and she divorced.
Oh, really? She divorced A-Rod?
Yeah. She was with A-Rod,
I thought.
she wasn't
Oh wait, I
long-
thought she left A-Rod to be with Ben Affleck, or
Yeah,
no?
that's
She
what
left.
she did. That was a downgrade, man. But she didn't like younger guy, so she went with
Was
an older
A-Rod
guy.
younger?
Well, A-Rod is younger than her. She's like 53, and he's probably like maybe 48 or something.
Yeah.
He's still younger. I mean, she looked younger than him though, but But yeah, she had to go with Ben Affleck though, guy that looks like he was alcoholic and all that other stuff. He was with Jennifer Garner, and then they divorced, and he was the worst Batman though, in my opinion.
Yeah, that movie did suck, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't know,
I
hate the
told
guy,
people
but that
that
movie
he's the worst.
sucked.
He's the worst. The best.
It
Batman,
wasn't
in my
like he
opinion.
was a bad actor. It was just like the movie sucked. The
Yeah, it sucked.
writing sucked.
Yeah.
It wasn't even his
He's
acting
a funny guy mostly. He could be a serious guy, but he's
necessarily.
not a. He should
If
be a
they
hero.
wrote the movie different, if they just wrote the movie different, if they made it different, any movie, he could have been in any movie. It wouldn't have mattered any acting he did to pretend in that movie. There was no making that movie a good movie. The only part I liked was when he was like beating the shit out of, like, I think Superman or something. Was that the one?
Yeah, that's Batman. Yeah, he's Batman.
Yeah, that was the only part I liked, was where he was beating the shit out of, like, Superman. He's like talking about killing his ass.
Yeah, then they made Justice League and Batman.
But the rest of the movie sucked. The rest, the writing,
and then Superman, when he comes back to life, because Batman said we can't defeat Steppenwolf without the big gun. So they bring Superman back to life, and then Superman comes to life and he sees Batman, and he says, he grabs him and tells him, "Did you bleed?" Just like he said to him, and then he drops him or something, and then he goes, "Yeah, I bleed. Yeah, I do bleed. I think I'm bleeding everywhere."
Aw.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, how many Batman movies are there with that guy?
Yeah, there's two. There's Michael Keaton did 2 of them. Okay.
I mean, not Batman movies. I mean, how many with the Ben Affleck guy? Did he only do one?
He only did. He didn't do his own
two?
Batman movie, but he was there was the Batman versus Superman and the Justice League. He did a sequel in some other, but it's mostly those 2. Although he was in a sequel in Suicide Squad.
It's in Suicide Squad too?
Yeah, he was in it partial, where Batman was chasing after both Harley Quinn and the Joker. Yeah.
But it shows him. He does like a cameo, or he's like full on in the movie.
It was a short, like a short clip, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, Ben Affleck,
Dude, it took me like hours to draw a dumbass cow. I haven't really been focusing on the cow. I've just been kind of bullshitting.
Good so far.
It's trying to look more like a cow. I got the shapes down. That's something. So like I can always shade these or add extra shading here to add definition and stuff. Give it some little cow titties and everything.
Yeah.
Give us some spots.
Cow titties.
Cow titties, whatever, udders,
I would say udders.
Udders, flutters, baby butters. I call them little baby cow titties. The little baby cow titties.
That looks pretty good right there.
Yeah, see, it's trying to look more like a cow.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I moved it twice. All right, undo that. Go over here. Make this not so blotchy. Okay, make this look more like a cow spot. What do cow spots even look like?
Cow spot? That's a pretty good spot,
This is a good one right there, right?
Yeah, we can make another one.
Moo, motherfucker, moo.
Oh, that was a scary movie too. Yeah.
What? Oh, is that chick, that girl, huh?
Yeah, she goes, "Moo, motherfucker!" The crazy
the little
cow
white
and
chick.
the drunken.
Yeah, I used to have a crush.
And then she goes camel toe. She goes, "Yo!" And then that guy that was the butler. I said, if I told my Uncle Greg he looked like that guy, whatever his name is, something Elliott or whatever, Chris Elliott, whatever his name is. Oh, that's an insult to him. He does not like to be called him. If I say he looks like Frank Gallagher, that's a compliment, though.
Who's Frank Gallagher?
From his name's William C. Macy in Shameless. American
Oh, I
version.
haven't seen Shameless though. What
The
else is he
TV
in?
series. He's been in a
What
lot of
else is
movies,
he
though, the actor. But that actor, his wife, got in trouble for cheating the system of having their kids like graduate from college, but they never attended classes and they got credit for something they didn't do.
in? Oh, nice. You know, that white privilege.
Yeah. And that other chick was a part of it too. That was from
If
Full
you're in
House.
sports, it's okay to do that. But if you're not in sports,
No,
you
but
can't
they
cheat.
didn't do nothing. They didn't attend the classes. They got credit for something they didn't do. Now
You
the
better
only
be
thing
good
is
at
like,
basketball if you want credit. You know, for not going
basketball,
to class.
football, and then they do
Any
it college.
sport, right? Any sport, we're like, go team. Fuck it, you know, cheat the system.
Yeah.
Go team. As long
What's
as we're
that movie
winning.
called? The Program. That's a good movie. It's about football. Or this guy, he's a linebacker. He can't fucking read or anything, and
That's a
all
good
he can
spot.
read is Adele. But he's good at play calling though, with defensive play calling and all that. But he can't fucking read, you know.
This is stupid. This is such a stupid premise for a movie. That's funny though. He's
I
just
remember
like, I
when,
just can't read. I know football because I'm autistic.
but I'll
You
tell you
want to
one
build
thing.
a
This guy
rocket?
did say
I can make
he would
electric cars.
intimidate like a quarterback or a running back. He goes, I know you stole my sister's, you broke my sister's car, stole a car radio, you cocksucker.
It was like
motherfucker. I'm
fucking
gonna fucking
Water
kill you.
Boy all over again, just taking advantage of
And this guy
retarded
was
people.
intimidating. He scared the shit out of the guy, this linebacker talking shit. I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. And he goes like, ah. And then what happens is, yeah, he may not get you, but then his buddy, the blonde guy, the defensive end, gets him from the blind side and knocks his ass out. But yeah, the program, it's a good, it's a pretty. It had the late what's his name, James Caan. He played as the head coach. That's a good movie.
Chili. When Chili shut down her gravy train, she was making fat stacks before the lawsuit. Oh, Chili sued somebody? I don't know.
He sues everybody. He never falls through. He got no
Joey,
money.
Joey Waffle says, HandBanana, what's the best email for you? The VV crew has lots to say about you last night. I had an idea for you, but you are the only one who could pull it off. Is this something about my dick? Because I'm way ahead of you. Something about pulling it off and mailing it to Joey.
Yeah. Mm.
Wait. I was thinking of my ear. I was going to pull my... Wait, no. Should I send Joey a dick or an ear? What do you think, you're ready? What's appropriate to say, I love you, Joey? Did you send him a dick or an ear?
He's over that. He might get a chubby though.
Well, which one would give him a chubby and which one would make him love me? Dick or an ear?
I think all above would probably.
A dick and an ear just to show my loyalty. I mean, like, look, it's both. It's fucking both, guy. Here's my dick. Here's my ear. You can fuck yourself at one and yell in the other one.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Now, Joey, he's just a. I think with him, he likes drama. He's a
deep
drama.
in convo doesn't see the chat. No, I'm over here drawing pictures, Joey Waffle. I'm drawing pictures over here. That's why I'm not deep in the thingies. No, being serious. Yeah, I'm being serious too.
You know, what you can always do is make like South Park does with with adults.
Ouch, that's insulting, Joey Waffles. I'm putting you in timeout. Bad timeout. Bad. How do I put him in timeout?
I have no idea.
You're in timeout, Joey Waffles. How dare you insult me for drinking? Thy God has spoken.
Yeah. I mean, I've been a wrench and I did timeout people before. And I'm only a wrench to 2 channels on YouTube. That's Death Star Report and then Frauditor Reaper.
Yep. I love it because over here I just abuse my power and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Back to my cow.
Yeah, the cow's looking pretty good.
It's starting to look more like a fucking cow. It looks a little anorexic in the legs.
Yeah,
honestly.
it needs udders though. Give it pink udders.
It needs some udders and a mouth, maybe a little bit of a mouth, a little bit of nostrils.
Or if you want, you could turn it into a bull, give it horns, and then give it a little pecker thing.
Yeah, I could do that on a different one, but I'm not starting out like that. Let's see. Start with a. Let's see here. Maybe a little shady here. Start with this.
I'd make it, a little spot smaller.
It's not gonna be a spot. It's just gonna be a little shady area. It's gonna be really light, really light. You won't notice it, hopefully.
Yeah. You know what you could do is be funny and like say you got a camel, but you got the camel's body, but you superimposed Regan Benson's head on it and have an alien abduct the camel, but then the alien ship came back and said, "No, you can have the camel back." Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Yeah,
I think Regan Benson, she's been more of the funny thing, it's funny like her.
She's so horrible. Did you see her harassing those kids at like a Ross?
Oh yeah, I saw that. Those
kind of like thrift clothes store. She was just harassing kids at the front.
I was gonna say, shut.
The loud noise from plastic guns was triggering her.
Yeah, she's on probation too now. I heard.
That's funny. That's what she needs to be on. That bitch is nuts.
She needs to be put on fucking Prozac.
She needs to be on like fucking house arrest.
Or give her, or get somebody to drink her ass.
See if this could be lighter than this.
That's crazy. I mean, someone got mad at me because I think it was Witch of Heart one time. I said that Benson, because they're talking about. I said Benson looks like I forgot the robot chicken nerd. That's probably his mom. And they said, "Hey, don't insult robot chicken." I'm like, but they were joking around with me, like saying, "Well, Rudy, we're gonna put you in timeout." Of course, they didn't, but they were joking around, saying that would be, because if I was in timeout, I wouldn't be able to type a single thing, But I knew they were BSing me, playing with me, They said, "It's okay, Rudy, we'll get you out of the timeout," They're just messing with me.
All right, how's his mouth look?
See. You know what? I wouldn't even give it a long mouth. I would have just, but you can. I mean, it looks like
it does. It needs something because
it looks like a happy cow.
Yeah, I don't want it to look too happy. Well, I guess let's see here. Now it just looks like a normal cow, right? It doesn't look happy anymore. It just kind of looks like
it's like
he's just content with life. He's willing to be abducted, but not really expecting to be abducted. But if it happens, it happens, kind of cow. That's the cow I'm going for. He might be abducted, he might not be abducted. You don't know. You don't know yet.
Yeah. I was going to say, I've been growing some tomatoes by seeds. I got like 7 plants growing there.
Have you tried to grow tobacco?
Tobacco? Oh, The Simpsons.
Yeah, have you tried it?
Nah, that's all make believe. We all know that.
Come on, just try it. Go for it. Go for it. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Like what's his name? What the fuck was Austin saying earlier? Austin Murphy was saying because it was a song, so it's true.
Plutonium or whatever, that plutonium. That's what he did. He added it to the plutonium and it fused the tobacco.
Yeah, he went to the fucking nuclear plant and got the
tobacco. And they're like
tobacco. Yeah, that was fucking dope. I loved it. That was hilarious, dude. If I could think of things that funny, I would deserve to be as rich as I want to be.
I used to like the
and will be one day.
They're dying out slowly.
Well, just because you don't watch them.
Well, they're not like they used to be. They're getting
old. Well, they're not supposed to be. They're supposed to adapt with the times. If it was 30 years ago and they were still like, Homer's fishing in the pond chasing a big old fish, how many people would watch that over and over for 30 years?
Gone because the voice actors died.
Yeah. Because they're fucking
they
dead.
Got rid of Apu. They got rid of Apu because the guy.
Yeah, because of bitches. Because of bitches.
Jewish guy was imitating an Indian,
Yeah,
So
because
there's
the
no
people
more.
kept bitching at him
Almanac
about it.
Simpson, you must go
They
up and
ruined
come
it.
again.
They ruined it for
What
people.
the?
It
I
doesn't
don't
mean
give a
he can
shit.
come. He can come back anytime he wants, though. There can
Yeah,
always
but I
be
mean, why?
Apu again.
That just mess. Apu's one of the funniest characters.
Exactly, and Apu can always come back. He can always come
It's
back.
not like got Barney like, hey, how about I'm not a picky man. He goes,
Right?
yeah.
I can't believe they're like, why would they not be like, hey, not Barney or fucking one of the gay ones or Smithers or something?
Smithers.
It's
And
like
he has a
fucking
gay fetish for Mr.
Apu
Burns.
working at the corner store was just way too hilarious
Yeah.
for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy though. I mean, I wish they would just like, and then Ned Flanders, he's single again. They get rid of his wife and all that.
Oh, what happened to his wife? Right? Who was
Oh,
he
what
married
happened
to?
was Homer Simpson. They had
No,
one of
who
those
was
people
he
shoot
married
those
to
T-shirt things,
recently? Yeah, I
and
seen
Homer
that
Simpson
one.
ducked down, and it hit Flanders'
It hit
wife, and she
Maud,
fell
yeah, he killed
to
Maud.
death.
And then did he marry Edna or somebody?
No, I think he dated Edna. That was or whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
I think it
I
was
don't keep
Edna,
up on
maybe
the
the
Simpsons
school
like I used
teacher.
to.
I
I
think he
watched The
dated the
Simpsons till I
school
was in my
teacher.
20s, and I stopped. I liked Family Guy better.
Oh yeah, Family Guy was a lot more like
Yeah.
adultish,
I was
like
like mad
comedies.
when Brian got killed. I was like,
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
that
think
was stupid. I was like, okay,
I
well, I
was so
don't
pissed
really
off.
want to watch
So I
this
made a
anymore
robot
anyway.
chicken Brian. I mean, I made a RoboCop version of Brian, and I have Seth MacFarlane there, and he says, and he's pointing a gun at him. And he's like, all right, I'll bring you back to life. Don't kill me. Like I made a little funny thing of it. Made Brian look like RoboCop, dog
Yeah.
and everything. And they bring him back and everything, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna cry like a little bitch, Stewie got his Brian back, and then that Stewie disappears, and the little hateful Stewie comes out, Now, Brian knows that Stewie cares about him, but he's a little homosexual, narcissist, little killer,
Aren't we all?
But yeah, Stewie's pretty funny. And Stewie's a smart one. Brian, he's more common sense, but he does some stupid shit too. But
Oh, I blocked Joey Waffles. What did I block him for again? What did he say to me?
I don't know.
I just saw that I blocked him because I was looking at the chats to see if anybody marked anything. Jenny Charm was laughing. Apparently, whatever I did was funny.
Yeah, the nose thing looks pretty good. The nose and mouth.
That's the second time I blocked this guy. Why do I keep blocking him? Is he like Austin Murphy? He can't be like Austin Murphy. There's no way. Imagine if Joey Waffles was exactly like Austin Murphy. What would this world be?
Well, I think he doesn't like Joey. He's making fun of him, But,
I don't know. I don't know what Austin Murphy's doing now. Joey Waffles definitely.
I remember there was a guy that was a fake Chili that said delete laws, but it wasn't Chili. I know that because Chili blocked me. I wouldn't be able to see what he's messaging. Oh, there's something I forgot to tell you. You know about Josh of Broken Sister, Broken Trust?
Yeah.
A lot of people are real pissed about him because he made some things about Witch of Heart and Lillian, saying that, he has another channel that he made, and he's made up some nasty shit about them and everything. I forgot what his channel. It's called Josh Socks.
Yeah, what kind of nasty stuff are they doing?
Well, was making fake things. He was calling Witch of Heart a slut and all that other stuff. And, it's not cool though.
That's not nasty. That's just mean.
It's being mean. It's nasty, but it was showing some fake pornographic shit though.
Oh, what? With them in it
or whatever. And this dude's like, what are you doing, man? I don't know. You're supposedly working at Wendy's or Taco Bell, and he's doing stupid shit. He needs to do is get his shit together and just, get it together, I mean, it was bad enough that he got roasted by by Joey and Dr. Dave and everything, you know, about the fact he was sucking dick for meth or something, but you know. But it ain't cool for him to do that, you know. I mean, that's just that's crossing the line, though, you know.
What, sucking dick for meth?
Well, no, well that is crossing the line too, but you know, but him like trolling on these ladies, you know, which of heart, you know, maybe people agree, disagree, but I would never do that kind of shit, you know. I mean, I did joke about her, you know, where she got her middle finger, looked like she was doing something, but I'm not gonna call her a
Would you
slut
do
or
that to a
whatever.
guy though? Because if you do it to a guy and you wouldn't do it to a girl, then you're not a feminist.
Yeah, but you know, he's like calling them nasty names, and us
Yeah,
got men
but
do.
the truth is, like, women be bitches too. You know, guys
Well, of
be
course, you
bitches,
know,
women be
but you know,
bitches.
I
You
think
know.
she's, you know, I got
Hey,
no,
what does Brooklyn say? Let's call a spade, eh? You never heard that saying? Let's call a spade here.
and you know, Brooklyn Audits, you know how they got
Yeah, he's
arrested
in
and they
jail if
showed what
you're
he looked
retarded.
like. He's not muscular guy. He looks like a long chin white guy.
That's what I look like, kind of. But
No,
no
his
chins.
chin
I'm
was so
all my
freaking
chin's
long.
guarded with a layer of jiggly fat.
No, his chin's way longer than yours. I mean, he makes Shaggy look like he has a short chin. I mean,
You
it's a
tried to
really,
uppercut me, baby. It's gonna be like giving me a little soft tap on the pillow.
I mean, he has a banana chin, basically, a real long banana chin, you know. I mean,
Can
the
I
dude, I mean,
unblock the guy I blocked? I'd like him back now.
but Brooklyn Onyx, though, I mean, the dude was lying to, oh yeah, look at me, I got 32-inch arms. I'm like, like, you know, that's the worst lie I've ever heard, you know, someone saying like that, you know. He said,
Oh,
like,
if
I
you're
have,
in an actual fight, long arms are a big advantage. If you're in an actual fight.
no, biceps, that's biceps, not how long your
Oh, okay.
arms are.
I thought you meant like
Because when you
arm
say
length, arm
32-inch
length.
arms, that's talking about biceps, you know.
I thought you were
When you
talking
say
like a
reach,
wingspan
when
or
you say
something.
reach, that's different. People don't ever
Okay,
say
okay,
reach.
gotcha.
When they talk about how big their arms are, they'll say, "Yeah, I got like, you know."
If you
They'll say,
like
"I have
my buys over here. I'm gonna
30
start working
inches."
out so I got bigger arms than both of you guys, and then I'm gonna start flexing on you guys and calling you guys pussies.
Yeah, my arms ain't that bit wide. My biceps, they're just 15 inches.
15 inches, all right. I'm gonna get me a thing and I'm gonna make mine wider than yours. It's not even gonna be hard. It's gonna lift a
Hey, when I
couple of
was a
weights.
kid, I used to do was I'd get a shirt and I'd stuff it up to make like because I had no biceps at the time. You know, I had little skinny arms. Make it look like I had muscles or anything, but you know, I started getting muscles when I was about 11 or 12ish. You know, I started building up biceps because I actually bench pressed, but I didn't bench press a lot. You know, and then you know, high school I did bench pressing, I did leg pressing and all that. You know, but I didn't bench press like my dad did when he was in high school. That dude, I mean, my dad, you know, when I remember seeing him as a kid, he had some big freaking biceps. He had some big freaking arms. And if you were to see him right now, you could tell that he had been lifting weights, you know, even though he's like 64 years old. But, you know, you could tell even when people that, even with loss of muscle tissue, you know, you could tell that he was a weightlifter, you know.
Hey, video games, Rudy.
I had some video games I don't even play, and I even play tablet games sometimes. But
What kind of video games you got? What kind of systems? What kind
I
of
got
systems you got?
well, I used to play my PC a lot. Like I would play uh, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy, and I played Old Republic, not the online version, but it's even
Are you
older.
like a Star Wars nerd?
My brother got me into it, but you know, a little bit,
Nice.
not, you know. And
Have
I
you
played
seen
Madden.
all of them? So you've seen all of the Star Wars then?
Oh, I've seen all the Star Wars movies, yeah,
Nice.
except for Rogue
I haven't
Squadron.
seen all of them, honestly. I've seen the
Yeah,
first three for sure. I've seen the old ones. I've seen all the
yeah,
old ones. It's funny because I actually started watching them the
yeah,
right way by watching all the
yeah.
old ones
Five,
first.
like 4, 5, and 6. Those were the old ones, and then the newer ones, or I should say, semi new ones like were 1, 2, and 3. Phantom Menace.
Yeah.
The what is it called? The Clone Wars, and then Revenge of the Sith, and then
Actually, I don't
after that
remember
they
which
made
ones were which. I seen the fucking original ones with the stupid
the
little
original
kids.
ones started out 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, they start out 4, 5, 6 for some reason, which is stupid. But yeah, those are the ones I seen first, and it was kind of like it was a little better because I had seen glimpses of the other
Yeah,
ones. Honestly, I'd seen a bunch of glimpses of everything, and then I
yeah,
went into it kind of like, well, I'm just gonna watch the old ones first, and I forced myself immediately to watch the old ones kind of back to back to back to back, and it was interesting, and
yeah,
it was very enlightening going into seeing the other ones. And I watched
yeah.
all the other ones, but now kind of looking back at them, I'm kind of like, I don't remember what happens too much.
Let me see. I
Plus, there's so
saw.
much more. There's so many video games. There's so much
Yeah,
lore out there. It's
yeah.
like,
They made the newest ones besides Squadron. They don't consider it an episode. Rogue Squadron. There's 7, 8, and 9.
man.
7 was called what was it called? Force Awakened.
Oh yeah,
And then
they start doing like young ones or something.
well, what it was is like there was the girl and all that, and then there's a black guy that was a stormtrooper.
So they got a girl, and then you automatically got to get like a minority in there. Yeah,
Well,
they're
the
covering the
actor,
bases.
he's
They're
he's
staying
an
woke. They're
English.
they're
He's a
staying very
Nigerian
woke.
Englishman. And the actress that is English, straight up English
Yeah.
white chick. And then they got an Asian chick,
Oh, so these are accurate for the roles that they were supposed to be, though.
yeah. And then
Like,
then
what
they
were
had
the roles they were supposed to be? Like, what were they
well
supposed to?
the girl. I don't want to.
I guess if you're a
you've
Jedi,
seen it
you're
all,
a
right?
fucking Jedi. I'm just
You've seen
judging cultures and shit. I'm like,
Well,
what the
you've
fuck
seen
are
both
they?
like
Cultural
Reborn.
appropriation.
I mean, Force Awaken, uh, Return of the. I don't know if it's not Return of the Jedi. It's
I don't
called
know.
Something Jedi. I can't remember the.
Jedi Academy for Jedi mutants.
No. There's number 7 was Force Awaken. The other one was.
Force goes to sleep at.
Now I gotta look.
Force
it up.
goes to sleep at. They love it. That's
Let
a
me
good
see.
one, Rudy. You're funny, even when I
Star
bounce
Wars.
jokes off you and they bounce back at me. You're still funny.
Rise of Skywalker. I think that's the 8th one.
Rise of the Skeet Walker. He just throws cum at you.
No, that's the 3rd one. I think.
That's the 3rd one. He just throws cum at you.
I don't know. Let me see.
Sorry, I love it. I make my own comedy over here, Rudy.
Yeah, let's see.
Star Wars 3, Rise of the Skeet Walker. I skeets on them bitches.
Let me see.
I skeets on you.
Yeah, that the last one is Rise of Skywalker.
There's that Eminem song. You'll be like, I shit on you. Oh wait, I just realized this guy's nose is literally connected to his mouth. Look at this cow's nose connected. It's literally his mouth goes directly into his nose.
Yeah.
It's like a mutant cow. You're a monster cow. How do you even eat food? You're a monster cow. Nobody would ever love you. We gotta put you down, baby. We gotta put you down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Return of the. No, that wasn't Return of the Jedi.
Return of the Black Guy.
Let me see what the other one.
The Black Guy. It's like I was gonna say the Black Guy, but Return
Last
of the Black
Jedi.
Guy.
The 8th one was Last Jedi, and then the other one was Skywalker.
The other one
Return
was
of Skywalker.
the First Jedi. We've
Oh,
seen the
Rey.
last one. You'll
Well,
be
you know the
surprised
girl-
when you see the first
The
one.
girl that had force powers, she was known as Rey, and the black guy that was the stormtrooper, he was known as
The
Finn.
African stormtrooper.
He's English African.
Jeez. Racist much.
That's not racist.
He's black as fuck, right? You're racist. That's racist. You're racist.
I'm not racist.
You're
Except
like
for
this.
dressing. Except for the gray aliens, I am racist against them.
I
They try to
mean,
probe
but you know, they try to, yeah, they do things for a bum bum. So I'm like, so you gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for the grays.
Yeah.
Grays be gays in my book. You know, grays are gays.
Well, the green aliens, though, they'll abduct your girlfriend or something. You know.
Oh,
You gotta watch
really?
out for them,
Damn.
too.
Some Nick Diaz in there.
Yeah, the only way to keep the gray aliens away from you is have Andy Dick around you,
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work
or
for
have
anything.
Reagan Benson. That helps keep them away too.
I bet.
Yeah, you know the character Ray. She has force powers, and the people were wondering who were her parents, right? People speculated that she was the granddaughter of Obi-Wan Kenobi, right?
You're asking me questions I don't know the answers
Have
to.
you seen all the Jedi movies? You know,
Yeah,
like
but
from
I don't
7 to
remember.
9.
I don't remember shit, you know?
Okay,
I did see some of that shit afterwards, yeah, with the new kids. I did see some of it. There was like a black
and
kid
then
and
the
white
Emperor
kid, and they had to
Returns.
go. Yeah, I
You
did
know.
see it, but I don't remember it so much though.
Okay,
So like,
all right.
I'm just taking what you're telling me on,
Ray's
I'm
grandfather.
taking it on, you know, I'm just
Okay.
believing you.
Ray's grandfather, her grandfather was Darth Sidious.
Okay.
And people were speculating that it was Obi-Wan, but it wasn't, you know. And somehow, how did Darth Sidious survive? He was killed, you know, by Darth Vader, you know. But he said with the Force, there was ways to survive even from death, you know. So he was made a new body, you know, the cloning system. And the one Sith master that was helping that. What's his name? Kylo Ren. He was created by Darth Sidious. He had force powers, but he was a creation, you know, from the clone people that create clones. Well, Darth Sidious said he created him, you know, when he saw Kylo Ren. In some ways, though, because of the dark side, you can create your own kind of, you know, people, you know. I forgot what that guy's name was that Kylo Ren, he killed him. No, it wasn't Darth Vader. It was his master.
Anakin Skywalker.
No, Anakin was his
I'm
grandfather.
just naming the basic ass names I know.
Yeah.
Just naming the basic shit I know from the show.
Let me see. Look up 7.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Samuel L. Jackson got killed in Revenge of the Sith by Anakin.
All those little kids that were.
See, that was a little racist too, because first thing happened, the black man gets killed.
Hey,
it's like,
so was Anakin murdering all those little school kids like
yeah, he
symbolic
did.
for some kind of
He did.
was it symbolic for a school shooting or something?
It was, you know, he killed them and everything, you know.
But why did he kill them? Why was he afraid of them?
No, because Darth Sidious told them because they're of the Jedi to wipe out all the Jedi, you know.
Yeah. So he killed them as kids, though.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're little kids, and he killed them straight up, you know. It was like pretty fucked up because the dark side got to him, you know.
Hey, fuck it. I mean, like, that's some Laura de Laguna type shit right there. That's what I'm saying. When I say that shit about Laura de Laguna, that's Laura de Laguna right there. If you're in my way, I will slaughter you. No matter what your age, no matter what you do. And
Benicio del Toro was in the movie too. He was pretty good. Let's see. Who did the voice of that Sith?
Which one?
He wasn't a Sith Lord, but he kind of was like, he was the master to Kylo Ren, you know.
Yeah.
And Kylo Ren killed him though. They would have had, because there's a voice actor for him because he was kind of CGI.
CGI. I forgot who does that. What's his name again?
Wait, who did CGI?
Blinky? Was it something like that? What's his name again? Blinky?
C3PO.
I forget his name.
R2D2.
Hey, Mike Cerrone. How's it going? Good morning, guy.
I'm about ready. I'm gonna find this out before I go to sleep. I gotta find out who it is.
Find it
Chewbacca was a new actor. The original actor.
Creaky! It was Creaky Blinders. CGI. Yes. Shout outs to Megan and Team Kiwi for the monies, for the wins there. Go Team Kiwi. Kiwi, I hope your house doing fine. Sorry, I know I talk shit about, Angel Newfound Life, but that's because it's Angel Newfound Life, not because it's Kiwi. It's because it's Angel Newfound Life. So
First Order. Yeah, the First Order was the whole thing. Yeah. Let's see, I'm trying to look for. He was a part of the new. He created the first New Order, but he was created by Darth Sidious.
The first New World Order.
What was his name? I know his name, but it's Conan Bay.
Have you seen the movie The Black Phone?
I don't think so.
You should watch it. Then we could talk about it.
Supreme Leader. What is the Supreme Leader? I don't think he was called Supreme Leader.
What are you even looking for? What are you looking for?
I'm on Google. I'm on Google looking.
Mike Cerrone ordered a new bedpan today, so that's good. At least you don't gotta get up to take shits or pisses anymore. That's really good, bro. You just shit in your fucking bedpan all day, Mike. That's cool. You do your thing, man. You shit everywhere. If you want, you shit in your bedpan. I shit in my bedpan. We'll all shit in our bedpans. And oh shit, Joey Waffles, you're a glutton for my punishment. I love it. He's back. I love it. Why do I have so much authority and power over you? I love this. I love this feeling of authority you're giving me, Joey. What does this say? Thanks for the timeout, Habit. Now, hopefully you will read back and see I said nothing wrong. You really have a way about pushing people away and want to help you. I know I'm doing it on purpose, Joey. I'm doing it as a bit. It's funny to me. I'm doing it because it's funny to me, Joey. You seem to want to help me, but I don't know what you want to help me with. You won't tell me what you're trying to help me with, guy. I don't know what you're trying to help me with. I didn't ask you for help with anything. Unless you're giving me money, Joey Waffles, you're not exactly helping me with anything I'm trying to do. Everything I'm trying to do requires money. So unless you're giving me money, Joey Waffles, you're not helping me. Yeah, Google's helping me right now. Google's helping me.
Snoke.
That's what we're doing. We're pimping for Google money right now. That's what we're doing.
Snoke was his name.
We're out here for Google, running ads and shit,
Snoke was created by Darth Sidious.
Who? Snuff?
Snoke.
Snopes?
Yeah.
Is it like
Snoke was part of the First Order. He was the master of Kylo Ren, but then Kylo Ren used the lightsaber using the Force, and he cut him in half. And then in the last Star Wars movie, when Kylo Ren saw Darth Sidious, and he said he created Snoke. And they even showed another body of Snoke being made or something. It's like he was created. He wasn't like born, He was created from a lab,
Joey Waffles, because that means I can you can be bought off and you're not trustworthy. I could just buy you for money. You're worthless to me, Joey Waffles. See, you're worthless. No matter what you do, it's like a lose-lose. You're just trying to win, but no matter what you do, you lose.
Cal was pretty good.
You're just like, you're willing to offer money to infiltrate this whole little cult and be a part of it for some reason.
Though,
it's very disconcerting to me. Who would be willing to be such a part of the waffle?
Yeah.
The waffle
Cal looked like it saw Regan Benson.
Would actually want to be part of my breakfast club over here. Joey Waffles.
Yeah, he should change his name to Joey's Blue Waffle. See that?
Joey's Jew Waffles. If you change
Blue
it,
Waffle. Joey's
no.
Blue Waffle.
If you change it to Joey's Jew Waffles,
That'd be a little racist.
I will allow you to be more nice. It will be nice to you at least. It will at least be nice to you if you make it. If you change your name to Joey's Jew Waffles, that'd be funny.
Blue
If
Waffle.
if you do Joey's Blue Waffles, it's gonna be very dark and disturbing.
That'd be funny as hell.
A lot of people are gonna start googling that. It's gonna be nasty. It would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, Joey's gonna leave it alone for right now because if he starts to show it a little bit,
I seen it.
It's not his main channel though.
I seen Joey's Blue Waffles before.
Gross. That's nasty.
I went and got antibiotics and everything afterwards, but I seen it firsthand.
Whatever you guys do, don't look up Blue Waffle.
Dude, literally, mushrooms grew off his shit. Literally. Joey scratches and fucking mushrooms fall down into his fucking boxers, and he gets them. He fucking eats them and gets high. It's the craziest damn thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go to bed, man. It's 4:30 in the morning. All right, I gotta bounce, man. All right, everybody have a good night. All right, bye.
Yep, peace. All right. What do we do now? Let's see what Joey was up to, right? Now that Rudy's gone to bed, I can quit drawing and we can see what Joey's been up to. Let me save my cow picture. Let's see this real quick. Look at this. I got this so far. Look at this. It took me a few hours to draw this, right? But we got a thing. It looks like an anemic cow. Mind you, it looks anemic. I will fill it out a bit, but it looks like a cow. And it's gonna zoom by. Look at that. Zoop. I'll make it go where the cow goes up with it and goes bloop like that with the alien ship. That's what I'm gonna make it do. The cow's not even gonna be here in the first place. It's gonna be the alien ship's gonna show up. The whole time the cow's gonna be there in the alien ship thing, the capture screen. Because I don't want to have to offset it in the middle where I got to be like, okay, now I got to switch it to the cow disappearing and make it fly away in the other screen. I'm just going to switch it right in the beginning where the cow is already in the alien screen. So the alien flies in and the cow is already in all the screens just standing here. Is my plan once I finish the cow. So we'll move on from there, though. We could do other stuff. We're out here pimping for money, right? Yeah, we could close that. Shout outs to all the big titty bitches out there. Megan, we see you. We see you. Team Kiwi, whatever. Shout outs to Mike Cerrone. He's one of our biggest titty bitches out there. We loves you. We loves you. We likes our Mike Cerrone, honestly. We don't hate you. Nobody hates you. Over here, at least. Not yet. We might grow to hate you one day. You never know. Life, it's a fickle thing, and then we all die. But let's see what's on the Teletubbies. Let's see what was in the YouTubes. Let's go check that out real quick. Nope. Cancel that. Don't want to do that. Let me check the UBTubies. The hip hops, the hippie to the hip hops, and you don't stop or rock it to the bang bang boogie say I'm jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to be. Oh yeah, what's funny is we can look at Joey's stream before he takes it down, because Joey takes them down now. He takes them down. I forgot about that. We could skip through a stream real quick, see if there is anything that happened. I did look at it a little bit earlier. Nothing much was going on. It was kind of like blah, 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 blah. The Showbell chick was crying about, I'm Showbell, blah, blah, blah. And they weren't having it, which was funny because they weren't having it that time. They actually were fucking being like kind of dicks to her, which was funny. I loved it. De La Tooth is annoying. I never realized how big a grifter Lauren was. Well, That's a big iceberg. It's a big icebergy. That's what everybody says when they see her cooch. They're like, that's a big iceberg. How do I maneuver around this? Just kidding. I don't know why I'm being so mean to her. Why am I being so mean to her? Fluffy T-Cat, you're not blocked over here, I don't think. Let's see. No, let me check you. Let me check your. How do I click on you? Can't click on your name? I can't click on your name. Okay. Search. No, it's not gonna do anything. Nope, I can't click on him. Anyway, let's see if Joey did anything today.
Like that, but things happen so quick. I mean, I look at
Sal came back.
Page VVCW.
Sal's back.
I'm leaving.
Here we go. Sal comes back. Let this play for a second.
Conversating with each
If
other.
they start arguing with themselves, we're gonna put them both up on panel, and we'll have 1 million subscribers.
Goodness.
Yeah,
That would be some content like that.
right.
She says, "I'm everywhere."
That's so good.
You'll never get rid of her.
That's too damn funny, man.
Can't get rid of Julia. That's like getting rid of me. You just can't do it.
What's up, Sandy? Always good to see Sandy. Yeah,
Sandy.
got a pretty avatar. I like her avatar.
Look at this. This idiot actually believes Forever 21 is Julia. Come on, Mikey.
What's up, Dean?
Freak ass.
He's so knowledgeable.
I know, like he's got the answers. Oh, Joey this and Joey that, and the channel's coming down, and Joey's going here and there. No.
I clipped that
Meanwhile,
whole video. I had to, man. I gotta save that one. That's one for the special pod. I got a special pod. Yeah.
I'm just reading his comments, man. This is you can't write this shit.
This is comedy gold, man.
You can't make this up, bro.
Nope.
Just remember, you started here, my brother. You know, we made you who you are, you stinky motherfucker.
I found out what he does for the government.
Damn straight.
Oh,
Have you ever seen? You've always seen those. Don't try this at home and don't do this at home videos.
Yeah,
that's what he does for the government.
Yeah.
They put him up. They show his life 24/7, like a
test dummy.
Yes, and they don't act like Mike Cerrone.
He's the test dummy in the automobile.
Right? Yeah, right. What got hit in the head too many times.
That's so funny.
Oh my goodness. Where's Ladybug? Ladybug, where are you at? Ladybug, check that tracking number, man. I'm still looking for my doggy treats.
Mikey, come on up and tell us how much trouble we're in. Come on.
Yeah, 30 years? Damn, man. You know what?
Shit, I'm up to about 2,100 years.
Courthouse security? Should we do a First Amendment audit at the courthouse that Spoopin works at? Unbelievable.
Oh, get audited there.
Interesting. Fluffy needs a link.
Ivy. Oh, Fluffy needs a link? All right, let's get him a link, guys. Hey, we need Mommy Ivy up here. Mommy Ivy is a superstar. Mommy Ivy, you want to jump up here? How you feeling right now?
Yeah, I remember Mommy Ivy. That's right. I'm thinking. I was confusing her with the other Ivy, the one that sang.
I want to hear Mommy Ivy sing some 70s songs.
Yeah. Kiwi, did he really say that?
Somebody said die. Ooh, really? Yeah. Okay. He told Kiwi to die. Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
Mike. Read the Kiwi's comment.
It's not a comment.
No, wishing death upon somebody, man. That's bad karma, bro. You don't do that.
It's on Kiwi's comment.
Cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's gonna come back and bite you in the ass one day, dude.
Karma, man. I'm telling you, karma.
I'm a firm believer in what goes around comes around, homeboy.
Yes. Southwest, yes. What's going on?
Man, I gotta get on his panel one day.
I know Jeff likes his background, so we're gonna shout out to Jeff. Southwest Jeff's in the house.
Drama Dome.
Big Jeff.
So I put that. I put this background in. I know Southwest Jeff likes that background.
Nice Southwest.
Old school Fremont Street. Miss Dramadome. How you doing, Miss Dramadome? I like Miss Dramadome. She's super cool. Hey, I hope you're doing good. Tell Andrew that Vegas Valley and the whole group says hi.
It's boring. Joey's being boring like always.
Fucked up.
And he says he makes 8 figures a year. If you're making 8 figures a year, why do you sit on some raggedy ass couch in that house with some raggedy furniture like that, bro? If I'm making 8 figures a year,
they're not talking about me. They're not talking about me. I don't care. Skip in.
Oh my god.
Skip in.
That's better. Yes. Yeah.
Skip in.
Or talk together or talk about each other. Like
Showbell,
even just a messenger, I could tell how much love is between them or how he talks about her. It's
You can see the love flying around the room. Just look at the chicken's face.
Well, you know, a lot of men don't want to go to
There's Showbell and Showbell.
Like that. Yeah, well, I want it to work. You know what I mean? You know, I give credit where credit is due. That's all I'm doing. You know.
There needs to be more men out there like you.
Hey,
sure.
Angel.
And there are men out there like you. So I met them.
I'm thankful.
Last time Joe was walking the strip, he actually walked by a truck that had the same chicken on it as yours. And you didn't notice it? I was like, oh, look at that truck. It's got the chicken on it. You left to go back and watch it. It was that stream. It was that stream where Mike told us we were all in trouble.
Oh, okay. I gotta rewatch it.
Shame.
Yeah.
That's right, Vegas Joker. Mike's a real Don Juan with the ladies. The ladies don't want to have anything to do with him.
Corner this midnight hour of the market.
Now let's turn this around.
Early
For
corner
the
in
single
the
people,
market.
how long have you guys all been single?
Single
17 years. 17
when I was
well, not
15,
you, obviously. We know you're not. Well, you haven't
Almost a
been single
year.
in forever.
Almost a year for Fat
Almost
Jake.
a year by
Okay.
choice.
How about you
Almost
guys?
a year for Fat
By
Jake.
choice?
By
Yeah.
choice, yeah.
Okay.
By choice. Jake, big old obese Jake over here. Shout outs to all my obese people. It loves you, but Jake over here, on the other hand, just choosing to be single and not to mingle. But why? What are you choosing to do besides sit alone in an apartment playing video games and being on YouTube? Why are you choosing not to date, Big Jake? What's up with that? You're like, you'd rather spend your time on YouTube with Joey Amico and playing video games rather than date people. You'd rather be judging me about my life choices, my life goals. You fat motherfucker. Why? How'd you get so big? You've been eating butter. Sorry. It's the song. It's the song. That's why I keep saying it. You fat motherfucker. How'd you get so big? You've been drinking butter or something. I don't know. I just keep saying it to him because he's chubby, and I like being mean to him. But either way, I've been obese. I lost a little bit of weight, but I'm still a little heavy. I could probably lose a little bit more. Honestly, I should be a little bit more in shape. Honestly, I should be. But yeah, life. We all live it. Either way, Big Jake, you's a bitch. I forgot what I was rambling about, so play the video. Roll that video.
Yeah. I think Sal, I don't know.
He's not my supervisor, hammer operator.
You know, he doesn't want to be married, I guess, you know, but he gets around.
Yeah, I like settling down, but I like to settle down and then I get up again, you know?
And I guess everybody else is coupled up. Are you, Paladin? You don't have to answer that, but are you coupled up or have you been single for a while?
You're not my supervisor.
Oh, he might have stepped away.
No comment until the time limit is up.
I think Jake and I might be and Saul might be the only single people up here. I was single.
But it's by choice. It's by choice.
It's all by choice.
So
I have a feeling Jake is a romantic. I have a feeling Jake, like Angel, is the rose petals from the front door to the bedroom and all that, all that romantic.
I would have to agree with that.
I like to be.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Don't sell
These
yourself
some big
short.
ass
You are.
rose petals for you, boy.
But I've been single by
Is he,
choice
like,
for 5
fucking
years,
straight
and then
up, like,
2
big
years I
old
have kind
leaves,
of been
winter
looking,
leaves and
but
shit?
not as hard as I could
Rose
be.
petals, just
But
I say don't.
I'm
don't look
putting my
around.
feelers out
I
there.
think love
Horrible
comes to
leaves.
you. You know, when you look too hard, then
Fucking
you run into
like
the wrong
Krispy
person.
Kreme
I
donuts
think
on
you
the
gotta,
floor.
you gotta
That's what
let it
I
come
was
to you.
doing.
Yes. We
Yeah,
will
no, I've
scatter
been
the
waiting. Like
floor
that's what
all
I
the way
guess
to
that's
the
a better way to put it.
bathtub
Like by
for
choice,
him.
5 years, but then
Straight
2
up to the
years of
bathtub to watch him.
wanting it to happen
We're
and
gonna
just waiting
get
for
him
the
in
right
the
person.
bathtub, but we're gonna sneak him in
You
there
know, I
by
mean,
putting a bunch
there's
of Krispy Kremes on
definitely,
the floor. That'll
you
really
know,
get
people
in
out
there.
there or person out there that
And
has
we'll
my
have some kind
interest.
of blocks
So
and sticks.
who
and
knows?
I think I'm just too
We have to
sober.
go.
I'm too sober
stick
for
and
long-time
string.
relationships, you know?
You
What
know?
you
It's
mean
just,
by
I don't
that?
drink, I don't drug, I don't, you know, so.
No,
Hey, I don't
You
drink.
know, I have no,
Just
I have no
sometimes,
escape
but-
valve, so.
No,
But
I
you
don't believe
butt
that.
plug,
Saul.
Saul.
Not at all. Not
But
at all.
Saul,
I have
I
no
don't
mental
believe that.
escape.
I think Saul, I think
Yeah.
you'd be a good boyfriend if you want. If you
Nah,
if you
see,
actually
you know
fell
what?
in
Don't
love with
feel
a
sorry
guy,
for
I
him.
think
He's
you'd be
simple.
Hey guys,
Them
hey guys,
yeah,
I don't mean to
I was
interrupt.
going around.
Hold up,
Joe's talking.
hold on.
Go ahead.
Joe's
I don't mean to
talking.
interrupt, but we got a special guest backstage.
Dr.
Okay.
Dave.
The one,
Dr. Dave.
the only.
Dr. Dave.
Enjoy.
Oh.
I like Dr. Dave. He's okay. Oh, I saw
That's
my
the
name
shit
in the
right
chat.
there.
By
Can they
That's
do that? Can they actually bar you from a town? Like run you out on a rail? They have that?
Skip
when I
ahead.
called him
Skip
out
ahead.
on it, he wants to know where I live and what state I'm from.
That
I
sounds
told
like
him, ask
cheesehead,
Mike. I've
fat
said
ass.
where I'm from. I don't hide the fact
Cheesehead.
I'm from Milwaukee,
We're
bro.
calling
Come see
everybody
me.
fat. Are
He's
you
a
fat,
homeless,
cheesehead?
bro.
We're
He's
calling
really
everybody
homeless.
fat.
Come see me.
It's pretty obvious.
To Lauren De Laguna.
It's
We're
pretty
not
obvious you're in
shaming
Milwaukee
everybody
with the name
because of you.
Cheesehead.
We're doing it
You
because
should
of
be able to figure
Lauren.
that out. You're from
Joe, this is how
Milwaukee.
dumb. This is how dumb they are. He kept asking. He's like, "Where are you from?"
Yes,
I'm like,
sir, he
"Bro,
did it.
you
We
can't
do
tell with
that
my
shit.
avatar where I'm from. I've said on plenty of streams I'm from Milwaukee. I don't
You're
hide
fucking
that
from
fact.
Cheesehead
But
Place.
if you're dumb enough to come show up, hey, come on, buddy. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, and like I said, with a name, like
people know I live in Cincinnati, bro.
Hey, do they still make old
Bring Mike
Milwaukee
with
beer?
you too. Bring Mike with you. What's that, Angel?
Show them
Do
what
they
you
still
gonna
make
fucking
old,
do to
old
them
Milwaukee
pussies.
beer? Speaking of,
Show them.
Yeah.
Show
They
them.
make
Let
that.
them know
I
step
haven't seen
by
that in a
step
while.
how
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, we
No,
got a
it's
couple factories here.
Yeah,
Let
the
them know. Don't
distribution's
serve
not
Morty.
nationwide anymore, but they still make it. Yeah.
yeah, okay. I gotta look. I used to love that beer, man.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we grew up on that beer, man. We always used to see that at my grandfather's house.
I mean, no
We sneak
commercials anymore. I used to see
Skipping
a lot of
ahead.
old Milwaukee
Skipping ahead.
commercials.
They're getting boring again. They're
Coming out,
boring
Mike
me.
Simone.
No.
Mike is a bitch.
Don't time me
That's
out.
my
Don't
new
time me out.
movement.
Listen, Joker, don't time him out.
Who said that?
I have to go
Is
check to
that
see if he's fucking
Cheesehead
blocked.
again?
Just we're clowning the dude. Don't block him. I want him over here.
Yeah.
Mikey, I love you long time.
They
sweetheart.
want you. They want you
Listen.
over there, Mike. I mean, when you're there, remember you're a guest there. They want you there.
Yo,
You wouldn't be there
Yo,
if
Dave,
you
your audio
might start scratching my balls.
So you can use that as a
Right?
bit
I
of
got
a
my
power
nipple out,
trip,
Dave.
if you will.
I got my nipple out.
Oh,
Take it vice
man.
versa, but I
Hey,
would
doctor,
think
let's
more
leave
of
a
a power
message in
trip.
the private chat.
No,
Yeah,
put it
Megan
away.
out there, Megan.
Message in the private chat. Okay, give me a minute.
Your audio's messed up.
Oh, Megan's already.
My audio's messed up again?
Oh, your
Yeah,
audio's
okay.
Dr.
What the
Dave's
fuck?
audio's fucked up.
Around 3 o'clock, he goes.
Yeah, he goes. That's why he
I
goes
start
to
at
sleep
1:30 in the
now.
morning.
Over there, go.
You know the funny thing about her? What can she say about me? Oh, Joe's been in trouble with the law. It's like, okay, and so have you, bitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bitch.
Charge you for taking it down. How about that?
Man,
Yep.
he can't do
Ours,
an
we
audit
tried to
without getting
swat you.
slapped up.
First in the first place.
Lauren, don't touch your nose and then touch your
I
hair.
was-
Your hair's gonna smell like
I got shot.
That's how your hair starts to smell
I'm
like.
very
so-
glad
This
to
feels
hear
way
your
better.
feelings, Joe.
Somebody
yeah.
hit
I'm
their
very
hand.
happy to.
Yeah.
You should.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
my
look at that.
god.
Oh, that looks nasty.
No.
That was
Joey.
yesterday when they took the bandage.
Joey, you nasty bitch.
But I got two people. I got Big Mama. I got three people that want to come
Joey,
up.
you
But
nasty
see, we got a
bitch.
full panel.
That's nasty. Don't show us that
So,
shit.
Wow.
Up here, Megan. What's your thoughts on this? Megan's
been supporting me in chat the whole damn time.
Oh, it's a shout out.
Okay,
Shout
well-
out's there.
But you're on the panel with us. You're not
Shout
on
out.
the panel with us.
Shout out.
Can I talk?
Yes, go ahead, Sal.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep interrupting, but
Oh,
Shovel,
yeah,
I
but
have
you're gonna
not
do it anyway, Shovel.
said anything to you in this
wait, no,
chat,
it's
not
somebody
once.
else. Somebody else trying to Shovel.
Negatively, except for a couple of times when you started talking about AC and what he
Because I
said
hit
to
the
you.
likes up button
However,
earlier.
you
Oh, when you
said
called me a psychotic.
the
Okay.
same thing
Those were the first things.
because you said the same thing to me twice.
I'm your supervisor.
You're right.
Hey,
I'm
actually, we
far
work
from
in
that.
different shit.
You're
What the hell
right.
are you talking about?
You're
Hey,
absolutely
Sal.
right.
Sal. You could fix this in everybody's eyes. You could just be like, you know what?
I
see
get
this
Well,
bullied.
you know what? You are right. I am a horrible person. You got,
No,
you got
I'm a horrible person.
Not horrible, but pretty fucking annoying.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. I didn't say that. And I'm not talking about your children, and I would never talk about your children. I would never talk about your children.
Okay.
Oh my
Shell
God.
Bell.
Oh my
Shell Bell.
Shell Bell.
Shell Bell. Shell Bell,
The
listen,
moral of the
listen.
story is if you don't want Lauren De La
Shell
Laguna
Bell.
threatening your kids for being fat, don't post pictures of your children. So in other words,
They're
don't
my
post
kids.
pictures of
No,
your
you are
children.
not nice.
Apparently,
You are
Lauren's
not
gonna call your
nice.
kids fat.
No,
I am not.
that was
Don't
not.
Apparently, if you got fat kids and Lauren sees them, she's gonna call them fat because fuck you, fuck your kids, or whatever. I mean, I love it. I love it. I love the cocky attitude. I mean, fuck around, find out shit though.
pictures of your kids on the internet.
They are my children.
That was
and
not
it was
nice.
not a negative video. Leave me alone. They're not. They are my kids.
Cool. Yep.
Hold up.
I'm a good mom. They are
Let
my
Nick
kids.
talk. Hold
You're
on.
not my supervisor.
Damn, all I
Let's hear
want to
Nick.
know
You
is
let
why
Joe
you
talk,
think that
Henry?
it's
Shut
over.
up.
Hey, listen. Let's get Nick's opinion because Nick's a college professor and he
Read
deals
the
with this
chat and
type of shit
ignoring you. I
every day.
acknowledge that I was ignoring
No.
you.
I deal with this kind of crap among faculty every day. My
He's a
students,
faculty.
no, they're great. They're great. You posted pictures of her kids? You said
No,
that
we
because she
can't.
posted them on a public site,
That's
right?
Yeah.
You're nuts.
So it's okay.
You shouldn't
Which
be able to
you're
read their
correct.
chat.
Nothing
You
to
shouldn't be able to see their chat. We gotta get rid of that.
And it
Make
was
us
about how much I
distracted, get
loved
rid of
them.
the chat.
Like
Yeah,
it was
kind
a
of
very positive.
Over chat
they
for
are
Megan.
sort of rules of decorum.
Bad Megan. Don't read their
In
chat.
this
You're a
community,
bad
community,
Megan.
you know,
Bad Megan.
I wasn't in. I don't consider myself part of the drama
I
community.
wouldn't
I
do,
wanted to post
even
You
though I
hang out here all the
of-
time.
Hey, can I
But
jump in here real
I don't know
quick?
what you guys are
Mom.
arguing about. I'm just saying that. That's
Go ahead, AC.
AC, go ahead. Man.
No.
Can I? Hey, Nick. So part of the problem with Shell Bell is she posts pictures of her kids, which is fine. She's able to do that. That's her fucking business. But she posts pictures of her kids. But when then somebody in the community, because we're kind of in a troll community, when somebody goes and takes pictures of her kids and then trolls her about it, she wants to go and she wants to cry about it. Well, they took pictures of my kids. They took pictures of my kids. But she is the reason why those pictures are out in the first place.
People
You
have been
can't
using
say-
pictures
She is
of my
doing two
kids
things.
way
She's playing the
before I
victim, which she
ever
does very
posted
well.
them.
Why?
Joey, just
And
give me a
two,
bunch of
she's
money.
complaining
Joey,
about
People
the
have
pictures
been using
that she's
pictures of
posted.
my children
That's all
far
they want
before
was
I
a bunch
ever
of
posted
money.
them.
Wait,
Like a lot of
Grand
money.
Inquisitor
Like a lot
wants to know
of
the
money.
facts. Who initiated the troll?
Just give me
So
a
Shell did. Absolutely Shell.
No,
Every
they
single person I
have
spoke
been
to
doing
has
this for
shown
2
me
years.
receipts that Shell has.
That's all
and
I ever
I'm
wanted,
into
Joey.
it. I'm
That's
doing
all
this.
I
I have
ever
no
wanted.
reason to dislike her. And
Almost
I
3,
dislike
actually.
AC.
Shell Bell. No.
Like,
Hold on,
I
Lauren.
dislike
Stop
AC.
talking.
It's
Lauren,
been
this is
for
what
3
you're talking
years,
about.
like 2.5. He asked
No.
me questions.
I've been
I
there since the
answered.
You
beginning.
too. How long have I been here?
You've been here for a while.
And I've
2
been here
years?
since the beginning of the.
Can I answer, Nick?
You've been,
May I answer,
when I brought you over.
Nick, there was a true crime thing.
I think the
there was
exception
true
of
crime.
AC, how long have I been here?
Can I just
For over a year.
question? Nick asked me a question. I want to respectfully answer him.
Interview was chilly.
With
They
exception
didn't like
to
what I was
Saul,
saying.
I've been here longer than all of you. Well, obviously, the channel owner.
Oh, I'm not saying about how long I've been here. I'm talking
So
about how
don't
long
talk
it's
to me
been going on.
about
Yeah, Julia.
Shouts out to Big Mama.
local zone.
Right. Can we talk about literally anything else? But how about this? Anyone who
You know what we
says
do?
the name Shell
You should
or
know
Bell
this.
has
You
to
should
take
know
a
this.
shot of
You know what they
vodka
do when
or
surfers who are
shots
not
to brain.
local surf at our beaches?
Lauren, let Nick talk. Oh my
You know what they do when non-locals surf at our beaches?
You call them howlies.
Yeah. See? What I speak is the truth. So there you go. Okay, anyways, continue. Shall we?
To answer your question, it started in a group that we were talking. It was a true crime thing. Like I don't know, not to go into details, but like a father was trying to get custody of his kids, whatnot, and they didn't like my opinion because I was on the father's side, and then like it escalated from there, and a lot of other stuff happened that I'm not going to bring up, but.
Chabelle, I was on your side.
Oh shit! We just confirmed it, you guys. We got it without any verification needed by anybody ever. According to Mike Cerrone, our Vinny is this guy. Fucking Mr. Nick is Vinny Pozivat. How the fuck did you come to that conclusion, my guy? Where did you get that from? How did you come to that conclusion? I must know where your thought process went into that one.
Question.
Okay, I just want to.
Let's skip ahead.
I got another 5. So wow, you're up there, Joe. You're up there.
If this is a
family, did they kick that girl off?
$5. You too can kick anyone off the panel.
Yeah, they kicked her off. They
well,
kicked
I'm not gonna stay
off.
close on this one. That's usually my.
They kicked her off.
And you've only known her for how many months? Imagine like people like.
Understand the concept of justice.
Is the answer yes or no?
The answer is that would be.
You know who I that?
Classic definition
you know
of
what? Lord,
statement made out of court. For the truth of the matter,
Lord, I have the answer.
Or it would be hearsay, and you would not be allowed to enter the.
Lauren, I know the answer to it.
They're both the
clearly
smartest people. So
since you haven't passed the bar yet.
Okay, let me ask you another question. Well, I just took it yesterday.
I would hire you as my paralegal, and I'd like sort of. I mean, the other secret about being a professor is sometimes you don't get something and you just look like you know what you're talking about.
Okay, let me tell you something. When you're in front of people, right? So you have two attorneys and they are fighting over whether or not to allow evidence. And you might have someone there for murder, whatever it may be. Okay, this is YouTube tryout. So you might have someone there for doxing or for bullying, and this is serious matter, okay? And you have to determine whether or not the evidence is admissible.
What are we trying out for?
And you don't know whether or not the evidence is
she's a woman. You just have to listen for a while.
And the reason that you make evidence admissible is because evidence might be true or untrue.
Oh God, just get to the point.
Lauren,
admissibility.
Lauren, listen.
She's a woman. There is no point.
Lauren,
Angel, are you not entertained?
No, is my mic working? Is my microphone working?
Okay, it would be inadmissible hearsay. Next, you can't be judged because you don't know why things are inadmissible.
Yo, Angel, can you hear me? Or is my mic?
That's why I have clerks for.
You can't.
Is my mic
you can't
working?
defer to the clerk in YouTube court. It'll be
That's
live.
an interesting question about jurisprudence.
Can anybody hear my mic?
Yes. Lauren, shh, please.
Hold on, Lauren. Listen, I'm trying to ask you something.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I got somebody for your Law and Order thing.
Who are you gonna fight? You're gonna fight Dr. Dave?
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Dr. Dave versus Audit Them.
Oh,
Dr. Dave. Wait, I don't know Audit Them, and I'm meeting.
You don't want to
Dr.
know
Dave
him
for
either.
the first time. Okay,
Trust
so you
me.
really dislike this
shouldn't the
person.
judge
I
not
don't want
know
to
the parties?
hear. Hold on, I don't want to hear
lawyer,
the conflict because I
didn't
want to
you not
remain
know the
neutral.
parties beforehand?
I have to just make a quick announcement. Shelbell, you have 53 minutes until you could come back. Okay.
Is it really that long?
Yeah. I put a timer on. Yeah. We always have a timer on.
If you didn't already block my number, I privately texted you. I'm still willing to help you, girl. I'm still willing to help you turn your life around. You can fix this, girl.
No shit.
You just need some help.
Dr. Dave wants your number. Why don't you text Dr. Dave?
Oh.
But Lauren, shouldn't you not know the two parties?
I spanked you a long time.
Love connection.
I spanked you a long
no,
time.
that would be.
Long
You would
time.
have to go to the next judge if this is real court. This is
gotta-
YouTube court, and in the
No, then why are you asking
I put my leather gloves on.
in the
Spank you good.
Dr. Dave got a strong pimp hand.
Yeah, I got a strong pimp hand.
For assumption.
Woo, I got a strong pimp hand for that.
No, because she's mad.
Okay, time out. Lauren,
Thank me. I read the private chat.
Lauren,
Bad girl.
Lauren, are you?
Don't read private
Bad
chat.
girl.
Lauren, are you the judge?
Against the law.
Yes, I'm the judge.
Okay, well, I'd like
Judge of
to
what?
file. I'm the attorney on record for audit them.
Perfect. That's a great idea. I really think that you should. So you're the attorney for audit them, which is great. And I think that you as well should get an attorney, YouTube attorney, to represent yourself. Because otherwise, how are you going to cross-examine audit them? Or are you going to cross-examine them yourself? Are you going to represent yourself pro se?
Oh,
in this matter?
Dr. Dave will be pro se.
No, I'm not on trial.
I'll be your lawyer pro bono.
Wait, are you the
I'm sorry,
plaintiff or the
great shit. I
defendant?
like
You
this.
know,
I
it's-
thought my client was suing Dr. Dave.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
okay,
I'm
so
being
you're-
sued.
Michael Cerrone,
we
you're in
could
contempt of the
totally
fucking
do
court
this.
for scratching too
We
much.
could do this without Dr.
Guilty as charged.
We would
Angel,
have
this is
you
great stuff, isn't it?
represent Dr. Dave.
Time out. Wait. Before the start, you're actually onto something here. This could actually be kind of fun because there's a big enough audience for both of them. Their drama is big enough that you're going to get viewers.
See, right?
Yeah.
The idea is great,
So
but the
many.
problem is getting two fucking people to agree to do the fucking show.
It's not that hard to get.
Oh my god!
Lauren's doing the
You
same
want
plug.
two people willing to do it? I
Yeah,
will.
well,
I
look,
will
audit them.
kiss you on the
Oh
forehead.
my god! You want to see a great idea that I came up with? It's in the basement, real quick. You can pull that up.
My
Real quick.
client has been defamed over and over and over
Yeah.
again, and of course, we're going to show up. We want to
All
see
right.
the spirit.
Hey, hold up. get
Oh
it.
shit!
Real quick.
This is gonna get Lauren.
This is
mad,
my
bro.
idea.
You can.
Lauren
Oh
Delano.
yeah, I've seen
It's you, lawyer.
This is great. This is great.
Now,
Oh,
I'm not an
no.
attorney, but what I would say for advice when dealing with the popo is obey all orders and then
How
sue
long does it
after
take
if
for
they
you to
were
find-
unlawful. That way you could be not dead.
I need the link to that.
What the heck?
You know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
make a,
Lauren
I'm gonna do something with
YouTube
that.
lawyer.
Yeah.
What I like is the added pimple.
This is my weekly. I'm gonna put a new one out each week. Yeah, I got
I
two out so
haven't
far.
seen that one yet.
Yeah.
I didn't
What the
That's a
appreciate
good one, right?
Record
That was
I
pretty good.
fucking love you. Game over.
I'll put the link in
Yo,
the chat.
hey, yo, look, audit them's willing. Audit them's willing.
Really?
He's willing to do what?
There you go.
What's this for?
To fight
Really
you.
hard to
Literally
hide
whatever
the
you
color.
He's willing to do what? Give you a
Candy.
To do Law and Order, to set up Law and Order. Do you
Always
audit
boring
them?
out that
Would you
show, Law
allow
and
Nick
Order.
Bolt
I
to
love
be your
it.
attorney because he would be willing to represent you in this matter?
Yeah, that's how stupid he is. Yeah, he will.
I mean, technically, the way that he proffered his services was a violation of professional responsibilities, and I can sanction him later for that.
Oh,
However, would you willingly allow him to be your attorney in this matter?
Tyler Durden.
Yeah, and I'm not a judge, so you know.
Well, now you start with that, bitch.
Or if you want to represent yourself pro se, you can pro per, but I'd rather see people.
Yo, I'm gonna start muting people. Who's Tyler Durden?
No, a
Somebody just
Brady
put Tyler
Bunch.
Durden
They
on
we know he's not Robert Paulson.
I'm gonna
That's
skip
what
ahead.
literally
I'm gonna skip ahead. This is boring. I'm gonna skip to the end of this. I'm pretty much
on
done
a
with the
live stream, running
There's
around
more
in
to
a
this.
pasture with a fucking donkey trying to
Hell
attack
yeah.
me, running after fucking horses. And she,
What the fuck are they
Rapper.
talking?
Oh, one of them fuckers.
Oh, nice.
Well,
He's
he
on
didn't.
horses, donkey and horse
He used to do
fucker?
regular rap.
Okay.
And he did
And
MAGA rap
rapping?
for a while.
Donkey
and
horse
then
fucking
he
rapping.
for
Yeah.
step
Donkey horse
briefly
fuck
for 2
rapping.
years, and then that covered college, and then it helped
Donkey
me.
fucking horse
Yeah.
covered college rapping. Fucking.
I'm kind
donkey
of limited.
covered
I'm kind of
college
limited
rapping.
on the amount of drama I'm willing to deal from her tonight because
limited donkey horse college covered
Nice.
rapping.
What's your deal?
Me? I'm a
Yeah.
retiree.
Puerto Rican
early
donkeys
retiree.
covered college rapping.
Where you just put Thailand, it's like, damn, you know, that sounds pretty fucking good.
Was the
Oh my-
donkey that rapped.
It was like the safest nuclear facilities that you could like.
So boring. So
I
boring.
was in law school.
Boring.
And
major emergency.
Here they go. They
And
don't
you know
like
what?
each other.
Most
They don't
people
like
who
each
didn't
other.
know about it didn't know about it.
They
You know what
don't
I
like
mean?
each
Like the
other.
Amish people,
again-
the Swedish,
again-
like just live their lives. And you know what? They're better for it. Their economy
you're right.
didn't grind to
Yeah,
a
tell you
halt.
what, you've
Their
convinced-
kids
you've
were
convinced me.
developmentally challenged.
If I agree with you, will you stop talking?
They do not like each
Sure.
other.
Okay, I've
They
already
do
agreed
not.
with you.
Great.
I never said I trusted the government.
Try
I never said
agreeing
any of
with
those.
the
Why are you putting
idiot.
words
They
in my
do
mouth?
not like it.
Okay, I'm sorry. So mass or dumb, right?
I never said that either. You're
Okay,
again
so,
putting words
so
in
do
my
you
mouth.
think mass were smart?
Okay, so let me maybe I'm giving you too much credit.
Toby.
Are you just making the claim that masks are dumb? Like you aren't actually
No,
saying
okay, let me tell you where I'm from.
like are the
I have
masks
a
the
math
reason
degree,
for something
and I was
or masks
very
are just dumb?
So I have a math degree, and when this COVID thing came down, I
I don't
started
care what
getting
the math
very
degree is.
into reading.
That's great. That's why we're able to talk because essentially both of us have math degrees. Okay, great. We
Okay,
understand.
so I
math.
got very into reading scientific journals when COVID was going down, and I
Yes,
got very into.
I do this for a professional. I know what scientific journals are.
What
which
do you
means
do for a
actually
profession
present
again?
some and cite some.
You're a teacher, right?
I am a nuclear physicist who also is a professor at a university.
What
I'm
do you
not
teach? What do you do as a professor? What do you teach?
experimental physics. So I know all about journals and how the scientific method works and how to evaluate data. And that's fine. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm saying this is great. If you know math and you know how to read scientific journals, then we could actually make this a lot easier. And you could be actually presenting some data for us
Well,
to
I'm on my
support that
phone.
quote masks are dumb, unquote.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm on my phone.
Well, let's pull it up then. Let's pull it up.
Yeah, you can pull it up.
Or maybe
on my
explain the
phone.
paper you're referring to, and I can look for it.
Yeah, let me. So I did reference these papers in 2020 when this began, but I suppose
Okay,
I
so
should
that was in the
look
beginning.
through
So
Wayback
I mean,
Machine
right
and
away, science started
movies.
researching stuff. We didn't know. I mean, it's called the novel virus because it's new, but that's great.
You agree that coronaviruses have been around for a while, though?
But there's
I agree that coronaviruses have been around in a while, just like different species of like frogs have been around for a while.
Yeah.
Or dog breeds
Well,
have been
the
around for a while.
lifespan of,
Doesn't
like,
mean
You
that
agree
dog
that
breed.
Frogs,
do you
yes,
agree
they've
that
been
what
around
we
for a
call
while.
COVID or coronavirus? Do you agree that that has an
Really
animal
new.
reservoir?
That's the idea, is what he's saying.
I believe that is what they say.
So if it has an
Frogs
animal
have been frogs
reservoir,
for quite a
wouldn't
while, bitch.
mandated vaccine have been
Well,
pointless
you know what?
anyway?
Actually, I'm not familiar with that term right off the top of my
Then
head.
why would
I
you
know I've
say
heard
that?
it
That's what
before.
they.
Hold on, just give me a second to pull it up. So I guess I should have made sure that what you were asking was something, or if you know what it is, just remind me again.
Animal reservoir, meaning that like animals can contract the virus, and the virus can be exchanged between humans, animals, and vice versa.
Okay, yeah, no,
Oh
that's what I thought it meant.
that's
Yeah,
what
I believe there have been papers which have shown that to be true, or at least they make the claim, and they've been peer reviewed by some.
And that's been
Again,
widely
I'd like to point
known
out
since
that
the
with all
hold
science,
on, and that's been widely known since the beginning of COVID.
I don't know if it's been widely known because when we first found the novel virus, we couldn't have widely known transmission vector or something which was brand new.
We were talking about it possibly coming from a pangolin.
Pangolin, that's what I heard. Wet market, stuff like that.
We were talking about
I don't care.
it's mean, but I think that's
It's not
bullshit.
propaganda. You're a math major. You should understand.
No, I understand the mathematical concept.
They argue for how long? How long
Explain
do
it
they
to you what
argue?
it is. The R0 value is designed to actually give a better such a way that
they're still going.
You can rely
still
on it
arguing.
as a truth. And generally, when science that there weren't just two options.
Everybody quit with them. Everybody
Can I get a
should be
one for
quit
Lauren
with them.
and two for this guy, chat? One for this guy, two for Lauren, and then let's stop debating.
And to put it on top of that, you're a math major, but you didn't even
And
know
I think
what
he's a liar.
Good Nick votes
I
winning.
Do you know what a
here
trick
too, I
is?
bet.
Like in terms of mathematics,
A what?
a trick. When you like take the data and you do a trick.
Okay, that's more of like a data analysis thing than a mathematics.
This is
thing.
really big on Fox News because when those leaked emails about climate change came out and they caught the data as talking about this data doesn't match as the other, so why don't we do this trick?
1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2.
Your math skills are evident. Well done. What about what Eric says? Can you read that number to us? Say it after me. 222,000. Can you say the rest, Laura?
I don't know what's going on because I skipped all of this because I'm about to shut the stream down because I'm pretty much done. I ate my breakfast. I had a good drink. I had a good smoke. I had a donut. But I know these two intellectuals do not like each other because they only see like intellectual viewpoints rather than all these empathetic and morality based viewpoints that a lot of us tend to see. They don't tend to see them because they're so focused in books and other things like games of chess and always trying to come up and win and be, just winning at all costs. So I mean, it's a life, and I think that's what they're caught up in. I think that's why they're at each other's throats, even though they're playing the same as that game. The same way me and Joey Amigo are playing the same as that game. Her and Nick Vogt are playing the same as that game, And that's why they don't get along. There can only be one.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 222,222.
Excellent. Now we want to do more practice with that because you should be able to at least recognize the big ones. I know, like once you get to like a trillion,
I'm seeing a lot of.
Even I have to count to zero.
I'm not seeing
but let's practice some more, shall we?
Look at this chat. To be fair, Fluffy T Cat is kind of stuffing the ballot box a little bit. Typical Biden voter. Just kidding, Fluffy T. You never.
This number. How are you with scientific notation? Do you know this number? Can you say that number?
Oh my God! It's obviously no one cares, Top Cat. No one cares, Top Cat. No one cares.
Yeah, it's funny. My wife does the same thing. When I've thoroughly pointed out that, but of course, she's always right because she's my wife, but she does the same thing. She'll just start ignoring me like this and go,
because you just like thrown on about you just like lied about the entire conversation we had.
Which one did I lie about? Did you not say that crickets and cats are the same species?
No.
I know you clarified. I remember that. See, I can actually remember the things you've said. That's another good skill as a lawyer.
I'm just saying that
especially during depositions.
So dumb.
Have you done? Do they teach you how to do depositions effectively? I mean, I'm sure you're paralegal. You probably sat in on them and actually worked on them.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Brown eye, Wendy.
Yeah.
Wendy's
one of the most important things in depositions. I'm surprised you don't know. Is listening.
Oh, you guys, okay?
People always reveal them.
Worry about that.
Another thing with depositions.
At the very least,
a good lawyer gets people. Because remember, the easiest case to win is when the person admits guilt.
You can't deny.
Seeing a lot of ones in chat. Yeah. Also, during a deposition, there's a lot of things that you want to do. You want to make sure that you're not interrupting the person when you're asking them questions.
Well, if they would answer the fucking questions,
I'm allowed to go objection if
objection, conjecture.
If you as a prosecution is just rambling on and not even letting my client speak, or setting up such classic strawman arguments that any first.
I don't think you understand. There's certain procedures required in your question. You're not allowed to just set up a straw. You're not allowed to YouTube debate. You're only allowed to.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do. You're not okay. Oh, okay. So okay, I didn't understand. This is a YouTube debate, so we are allowed to use strawman here.
I'm saying that you're not allowed to even set up any sort of thing. You're not allowed to have a preamble before a question.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah, I know what that's.
So it's different.
I've done it
You
too.
wouldn't be able to set up an argument.
Murphy's bitch ass.
Not
You would
because
be
I can
able to like question.
I've done this as an expert witness before.
Wow, you
But my point is though, my point is,
we'll talk to him next year. Maybe next year we'll talk
so are
to
you.
Murphy.
I mean, at this point, you're allowed to. I mean, yeah, you showed a piece of paper. That's great, but again, like people adequately say, which I agree, that you just because you went to the university doesn't mean that you know what you're talking about.
But then you got your PhD.
1/3 of this
Is that
country,
true? No.
1/3 of
Is
this
that what
country
happened?
has an
Did you get your
undergraduate
PhD
degree.
in physics?
The what?
You got your PhD in physics?
I did not.
Everything with every time Lauren gets into an argument, it's like, how smart are you? How much money do you have? It's the same thing with Ladybug, you know, be like, how smart are you? I got degrees. How much money do you have? I got horses or whatever, you know, it's the same shit. Everybody does it. Fucking Saul Good does it. He's like, oh, I got koi ponds. I got $1 million houses. Sure. You guys are all fucking millionaires. Yet I'm the only poor one over here. Fucking struggling doing YouTube, Google ad, fucking revenue bullshit. Okay, fuck you guys. You guys are all millionaires, successful lawyer de Lagunas out there. Everybody's doing their shit. I'm the only one just chilling here, apparently, just trying to get some Google ad money. Apparently, you guys all got nice, beautiful lives, yet you guys are here every day with both me and Joey. Sure, we believe you. We believe you guys.
Oh.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about you.
No, what did you do after your bachelor's?
More physics.
More physics.
Did you get a master's?
Metaphysics.
Let's say no.
So literally just your bachelor's.
If that was the case, what would it matter?
Well, it is the case because you said.
The fact is, most of my friends got their PhDs in when I was
most people in academia do actually have PhDs. That's
true.
So
like when I was a math major, like a lot of my friends were
especially in hard
physics
sciences.
majors and worked for NASA and PJPL, and then they went on to get their physics, PhD.
That's why this guy works at an elementary school or whatever,
But the point being is, while they were in undergrad,
What do you mean while they were in undergrad? They got a PhD while they were in undergrad?
No. That's not what I said. I was going to say while they were in undergrad, and then I was going to continue my sentence. But I decided
you took too long because you're slow as fuck, bitch.
Never mind. So congrats, whatever. How long ago was that?
All right, well, she didn't finish her sentence. Let's skip ahead.
It finally hit me. Some of these students, I only know them with their freaking masks on. Now that they don't have their mask on, it's like, I don't know who you are.
This became the Nick Vote, Lauren De Laguna, Who's Smarter show for how long? How long has this been going on? In a fucking hour now? Just them arguing. Talk about Xiao Bao. It's fucking Lauren. Anytime she's on panel, apparently she has to prove she's the smartest to everybody. And fucking Nick Vote does the same thing. So imagine the two of them entering the same arena. Boom, you get this shit show. Just happens here. I don't know if this is good content or not, but I know it's boring as fuck, so I'm skipping through it.
So, where do you teach?
At a university here in California.
Is it? I thought you taught elementary kids.
Berry or something. Berry family. Something.
No. I just went through a little bit of it. So I stopped at the one where they said
they're still
going.
I've never heard of all flights for domestic
Shouldn't
travel.
you rather ask the question?
They're still going
what is
on.
another?
This is how the show ends.
Hi, Angel. Love you, brother.
Oh my lord! This is how the show ended. They just argued.
And Nick and Lauren are having.
They just argued, and then the
all
show
flights
ended.
for domestic
Shouldn't
travel.
you rather ask the question?
How the show ended
what is another?
They just argued for an
reasonable
hour
explanation. That's
what. So your potential. So you gave your plausible explanation was maybe China was not allowed to stop these flights because it had passengers on it, right? That
no, that's not what I said.
Other countries, those people are allowed to return home.
That's a little bit of what I'm saying. Now, remember, you're also once again doing a false dichotomy. I never denied
this under the
I
rug.
never
Wrap it
said.
up.
I
Wrap it
never
up.
said that. No, the reason.
Wrap it up for us. Come on,
No,
Paul.
it's
Come
not.
on,
That's
Big
not the
Wendy.
reason why they kept the
One of you
international
guys
airport.
wrap this
See,
shit up.
the thing is, I haven't actually even refuted your claim. I'm just listening to it because this is how it works. You make a claim and then you show supporting evidence. But generally, the audience is going to have questions because you got to explain it to them. Well, okay, what about this? How do we know it cannot be this? So my question is, Wuhan is an international. They are international people who go there.
Fluffy vote.
The world, has any major cities going to have people from different countries. You're right. I mean, the Chinese government doesn't have any right to lock down people from their country who are not
honestly, I don't know how to monitor you guys.
And the way
honestly,
air traffic works is, you got to keep the airport open for international flights. Does that mean it was only people leaving Wuhan
and when
that were citizens of other countries? No, I didn't say that at all. I'm just saying, if you're locking down a city domestically, if you're a domestic resident of Wuhan, there's no reason why you should have to take a domestic flight anywhere else.
What if you were?
And because the city is locked down, nobody from China should be coming in, but we're still going to allow international departures because they're going to other countries, or even if they were Chinese citizens. Yeah, China didn't care. Fine, you're going to another country. In fact, this is actually what happened.
Very good.
You're going to another country. You can't. We're not going to let you back. We're not going to let you back because you're going to have to quarantine.
It's a very attentive host.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You just proved they were filled with
again,
Chinese
how does that show
weren't.
that they were deliberately trying to infect the United States?
They deliberately allowed citizens to leave, as you just said. Oh, okay.
Let's say that's true.
And in like
we don't
2
care.
minutes.
Like
It
you
must
just
end
said,
very
your
abruptly.
own
It ends very
argument.
abruptly.
You're so tiresome.
Because you're so bad at arguing.
When the other side concedes,
We need a vote, please.
When the other side concedes, now justice is a democracy.
Oh my god, you're just.
If I might interject for one moment, why is Angel talking about shutting down the stream? Why are Wendy and Angel talking about that? Does Joe want that? Because there's 57 watchers, and Nick and Lauren are having a very good debate. Do we really want to shut the stream? Maybe someone should check with Joe.
A very annoying argument.
Well, I mean, I see rule number 4 is
because there's a couple people in the chat that are saying they're going in a circular motion and they're tired of hearing the same thing over and over and over for the last like 30 minutes.
But not to argue with it, but there's 57 watchers, so obviously.
Okay, well, there was 102 just a few minutes ago too. I'm just saying what they're saying in the chat. They're saying, there was. They're saying in the chat that it's going in a circular motion. They're getting tired of hearing the same thing for the last 30 minutes over and over and over again. It's a big thing.
Either Lauren or myself are demanding that we talk about this. It's just preferable to just dead silence.
Okay, nobody's saying for you guys to stop talking about it. They're just saying you guys are going in circles over and over, and they're just hearing the same thing over and over and over again.
I think in this case it would be proper to let Joe make the executive call on this.
So yeah, Joe's not
Oh my God, just vote for Lauren. What for Lauren? Everybody vote for Lauren.
I wasn't enjoying what I was seeing. I skipped through all of it. Lord, he didn't like any of it. It was
will you shut up?
Sure.
Listen, guys, we can have a round.
I'll take one for the team. Lauren's right. She has convinced me. I've seen the errors on my way.
Actually, though, but people.
And I was just arguing from a place of cowardice. I actually knew the truth all along.
Listen to me, guys. I don't want to be rude.
Chat right now. One, keep debating. 2, change. 3, shut down. People are voting 1.
And 2.
Well,
Eric Lawless, he hates me.
It's ridiculous for the audience to say shut down.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Let's all talk. Shut up.
I'm an administrator here. I'm going to make an executive decision. This can be around to you guys actually we're very interesting. This could be around too. You know what I mean? So tomorrow's another day. But for now, it's 3 a.m. over here in Philadelphia, so I gotta shut down, guys. All right.
All right. Good night,
great.
everybody.
They got
Good night,
Great having
Angel.
you, Nick. It was
Yeah, they're
great
shutting down
having
the
you.
old age home, so I have to be back in bed anyway. Right?
No one mentioned Lady
Sounds not
every
awesome.
day. Good luck on your scan.
Sal,
Sorry,
see
I
you
thought you're
tomorrow, Sal.
102 years
Wendy, I
old or
love you.
something, Paul.
All right. See you
Very
tomorrow.
real.
Hi, Angel. I love you, brother.
I love you too. It was a great
Bye.
passionate debate. Nobody won. I think it was
Yeah, it
about
was.
even.
For being
But yeah, it could be around too.
They
Nick,
were
great job,
together.
Lauren. Great job,
They
guys.
were fine.
Yes,
It was excellent.
And it was
talking to you again.
funny for a
Yeah,
bit.
I mean,
It's gotta be
but
around too.
that's,
This
and Nick and
this
Lauren, I'm just telling, that's the
this
only thing
can't
they were
end in
saying.
a
Nobody was
tie. This
saying
cannot
they didn't
end
want
in
to
a
hear you.
tie.
Everyone's listening to you guys. They just didn't
So
want to
tomorrow,
hear the same thing. You guys were going in a circle, they said right now.
Girl, you're the only one. Everyone in chat was having fun. Maybe
no, it was fun. It
Angel
was
feels
fun.
tired.
It was
Maybe
actually
he feels
fun.
tired, and I get that. But
Okay,
you're the
Lauren. Okay,
Angel is just
Lauren.
saying that he's the only one right now who's available to shut down the stream, and he
And I
wants to
get
go to
that.
he
And
wants to go to bed.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wants to go to bed. That's
Which is
better
understandable.
reason than blaming the chat. Like that's a legitimate reason.
Yeah.
Well, we could do around two tomorrow.
Let's call
Can we continue this tomorrow night? Lauren, can you be
Absolutely.
here? And Nick,
Nick,
can
you
you be
down?
here?
Are you down to come back, Nick?
Going to
You know what? Probably not tomorrow. But give me like a week.
I'm preparing. I'll
No.
prepared,
I'm
and I'll come on my laptop so that I
Nick,
can.
you don't give
I'm not gonna be
up. You're a
around
fighter,
for
Nick.
a few days. So.
All right, then, you guys. Hey,
I don't know next week if the home is going to give me
Well, you know
full
what?
access to their computers, Nick, 24 hours around the clock. Please try and come back tomorrow night.
If I get done, if I get to the hotel room at a reasonable time, because I'm gonna have my camera with me, I could actually. I would need something to keep me entertained. So maybe
Vinny would have come up too,
Okay,
and I think, and Vinny would
that's
have
what's
been
up.
a great addition to the discussion.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
I guess.
All
All right, guys. Yes,
talk to y'all later. Angel, thank you for keeping the stream open for as long as you did.
No problem, man.
Yeah,
that
thank
was having
you,
a passionate
Angel.
discussion. It was hard to, to shut you down. You know what I mean? So I let you go.
Absolutely.
Have
All
fun
right.
on your
Good night,
real,
everybody.
very real
All
date
right.
tomorrow,
Thank you,
ladies.
chat.
Yeah,
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Megan, right on. Everybody in the chat, thank you so much. Hit the like button on the way out. Everybody, Kid Woe, Top Cat, everybody, thank you. Larry Blaze, my brother, hermano. Okay, good night. And
that's it.
3, 2, 1.
Peace.
Goodbye.
Hey, you stole my piece. Hey, you stole that piece thing I do. Peace, brother, peace. Fucking Saul's been watching my show. He's like, peace. I stole that from K4. You can't steal that from me. I stole it from K4. You can't steal it from me. Damn. With some good weed. On that note, I'm gonna get out of here too. Damn, Lauren De Laguna straight up bored the show to death. Her and Nick Vogt, which is surprising. I thought those two together would be phenomenal, but apparently Joey wasn't having it. Angel Newfound Life wasn't having it. It might have been more in Saul Good's range and Julia's range for sure. I would have loved to I would have let it keep going honestly, because why not? I mean, eventually one of them would rage quit, and then one of them would look like a bitch or something. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next show. Shout outs to me, Team Kiwi, Mike Cerrone, Lucifer Amico. Let's go ahead and see if I can hit the list a little bit. Joey Waffles was here. What do we got? What's we got? H36R3W Hammer Operator. Thanks for showing up here, Mr. Hammer. Let's see. AOs to all the AOs out there. AOs to all my egos. You eating Legos. Lucifer Amico, of course, is always here. Shout outs to Lucifer Amico. Aaron's Views was here. Shout outs to Aaron's Views. Cheddar Charm was here. Shout outs. Internet God, Samantha Peas.
What's we got? We got lots of Samantha P's up in the house. Lots of Samantha P's. A lotus flower. Shout outs to lotus flower. That's a cool name. Finger licking. It's finger licking good. Don't bone a cow, man. Don't bone a cow, man. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Shout out to Lucifer's brass balls. I mean, they're hanging heavy. Shout out to Lucifer, Luciferian system, Luciferian trust, because it's a Luciferian system and it's hard to Luciferian trust it, you know? Let's see. What else we got out here? Samantha P's, more Samantha P's. Samantha P says somebody rage quit. Lucifer Joseph Amico. It's confirmed that Joseph Amico actually worships the devil. It's a little known fact about Joey Amico of Vegas Valley. He is a devil worshiper, a 6th level devil worshiper, I believe. He's trying to get to the unforetold 7th ring, and he's very close to achieving enlightenment of some sort. It's actually some kind of darkenment, I guess, but apparently that's not a thing. Moving on. Shout outs to OTG 7923 and OTFG 7923. Hey, Lightbringer, Morning Star. I'm gonna go buy me a car. I'm gonna drive very fucking far off a bridge and die. Vegas Valley Support System Group. Shout outs to them. Pink eye for you, Plum True. P, Samantha P. Pink eyes for Samantha P. Pink eyes for Samantha P. Everybody touch their poop and touch her eyes. Everybody touch their lips and thighs. Shout outs to Norfolk Pokey District. He was up in the house. Dick inside him was up in the house. Dick inside him. Dick inside him, man. Straight up. Hatton Potter class. Dick inside him was up in the house. Dick inside him up in the house. Better watch out if I get Kim Dawn up in the house. Oh, snaps. Shout outs to Kim Dawn up in the house. I'm just going backwards through the thingies. Liz Lizard Breath was up in the house. Yep, yips. Yep, yips. Yep. Lucifer's brass balls. Jenna Charm. Did we see Jenna Charm? She was up in the house. What else we got? More Luciferian brass balls. Another Luciferian brass ball. Eric Lawless up in the house. They believe JFK Jr. is alive. They sure do. Jenna Charm says something about bananas. We pray for the bananas. We worshiped all my bananas. Reed Chavez was up in the house. Let's see. What else we got? Where Megan's up in the house. Yeah, Banana was up in the house. Oh, yeah. All right, well, stop on me. Wait, did I get Flaky Jake? Damn it, I can't stop on me. We didn't get Flaky Jake in there. Flaky Jake was up in the house. All right, let's see. I think that was it. I think I got everybody. Oh, no, I went through the whole list. Alrighty, guys, I went through the whole list. We'll see you guys in the next show. Everybody have a good morning. It's morning here anyway. I'm gonna probably just clean some stuff up. Oh shit. Yep. Alrighty, see you in the next show. Peace. Bloop.